So we need to go and deal with these pirates. Well, I assume we need to deal with them. I mean, maybe it's just fine not to deal with them, but they're here and I'm here, so we might as well have a throwdown. First and foremost, though, I should probably kit out my ships so they're actually ready for combat. Although, how exactly do I do that? There are a few refits I want to do. I want to tinker around with my big daddy here. I was looking at it a bit more, just realizing that this thing fluxes out incredibly quickly, and its shields are kind of pathetic. So I might try making a no-shield version of this. It does have a reckless pilot, so maybe that will cause me problems, but maybe it won't. So I'm going to do you over. I'm not so sure about the brick. I'm not sure what this thing really does in combat. It's a little tempting to turf it away, but given the amount of missiles it brings, I don't know about that. Ganymede Finch seems to be doing an alright job of those Reapers. And of course I need to do something with the Aurora class. It needs to be kitted out, although I don't exactly know what with. Let's take it from the bottom to the top, shall we? Will I ditch any of my ships right now, though? Just in case the fleet actually, the one that I'm about to attack, does give me some ships that I want, I may as well ditch a couple of Valkyries right now. Scuttle, Mothball, this is what I want. Where's the... Oh, I need to interact with my colony, don't I? Yes, here we go. Don't need to talk to any of these people. I need to manage colony, I need to go to my fleet, and then I can drop them off. Yes, that seems a bit more correct. I might need all these ships for the combat. I don't know how tough these pirates are going to be. So we'll keep all of our combat ships for now. And yeah, I'll store... They're not really of any use to me, and I'll come flying back after we deal with the pirates. So let's just leave all of those marine holding ships here. I'll want all the cargo space, just in case they drop a lot of goodies for me. Those 14th Battle Group ships make good armor walls. Is this 14th armor as well? It is. But I don't think the brick has shields at all, does it? Let's have a quick look. Oh, it does. Shield Arc 150. Armor 2000. Whoa, it's got more armor than the Onslaught. That's hilarious. Although it already has heavy armor here, doesn't it? Expanded missile racks. That makes sense. Does that mean I should put shield shunt in this thing so it doesn't waste its time with shields? Let me have a quick look here. Shield shunt. Shield shunt. Removes the shields. Gives you 15% more armor. 30% if you bake it in. I mean, how can that much armor be wrong? It can't be wrong, surely. The thing is, this thing has no speed, does it? Yeah, baking this in to get another 15% armor seems like a whole lot. I feel a bit silly about putting in the augmented drive field, but I do dream of my fleet actually being fast someday. Love my insulated engines. Armored weapon mounts. I like the targeted unit's extra range here. Auxiliary thrusters, maneuverability. Well, this thing does have some pretty horrible maneuverability problems. I want to bake in something that's quite expensive, though. Reduces the rate of missile fire by 20%, but I want to bake it in just to make some space for ordnance points. Well, I think I do. Or do I? I can just drop capacitors, right? Augment the drive field. I want heavy armor in this thing, though, surely. But heavy armor is so expensive. I'll give it the shield shunt, though, wherever that is. Yeah, go in with a shield shunt. I don't think the rate of fire of missiles by 20% is a big loss here. Does this thing even have missiles? Of course it does. It's got annihilators and reapers and that. So I might build that in so I can put on heavy armor, and then this thing will be tons of armor. And there's also the idea of putting in reinforced bulkheads so the hull is really, really good. How much is that? Is it R for reinforced bulkheads? Yes, it is. Oh, that's a nice one to bake in, because it doesn't have downsides. Doesn't have an upside for baking it in, but that's a lot of hull. I wonder if that just means more supplies to fix it when it's done. Will you play modded? Thing is, once I'm done with this run, I will probably play modded, but I highly doubt I'll stream more of it. The more I play, the more I feel like this isn't so much of a stream game, although I'm enjoying it a fair bit. We'll see when I'm done, though. I'm just not committing to doing tons and tons more of this down the line. Sad. Yeah, the heavy armor is better to build in. Why? Because the heavy armor has a downside. It reduces maneuverability, and this thing's maneuverability is already tragic. Yeah, it reduces maneuverability by 25%. That seems quite grim. Although you do save a lot of ordnance points for putting it in. The thing already has a ton of ordnance points. The expanded missile racks has far less of a downside to build in. I think I will put in the missile racks, so that's rather a lot of extra missiles to get. More expensive and 25% of not much is even more not much. Where's its maneuverability here anyway? I'm having a hard time seeing it there. It's 29. No, well, it says maintenance there. Where in the world's maneuverability? You'd think it'd be near some engine-related stuff, but I don't see it. Well, I know from experience this thing handles like a brick anyway. You know what? Good enough. I will bake it in. It is a ton of points. Bring that in. Get me some heavy armor, wherever it is. And then build in the heavy armor. Alright, there we go. Hopefully I don't regret that. Build those vents up as much as one can. Shield shunt missile racks, thrusters. Maybe I don't need those auxiliary thrusters. But what would I have instead of them? More DACA is one part, but it seems fine with what it has. I can't help but feel it could have something better than the Mark 9 autocannon on the front, though. The Storm Needler, for example. That's still a ton of weapon flux. It's my only one of these. The Gauss Cannon. Long-range weapon designed to overload target's shields. Heavy kinetic slug. Effective against all but the heaviest of armor. Seems rather a lot of everything. You can throw it in the simulator and undo if you think it's too slow. I could, but I could also not. Yeah, the Gauss Cannon sounds exciting. Why don't I give that a go? I'm wondering if, rather than an Annihilator, I want another Typhoon Reaper. Or if we should go 2 and 2. What is this thing called again? The Annihilator. Well, I do have another Annihilator. And that way we have lots and lots of... lots and lots of these armor hitting... Oh, wait, what? Typhoon? Armor and armor. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, these ones are kind of wimpy, but there are a lot more rockets to fire. Yeah, I think that's fine, right? Just keep the rockets flowing. Costs no flux either, right? Yeah, no flux can be nice. Alright, let's see how this thing performs. But we'll do it in battle rather than in the simulator. Simulator's for cowards, maybe. And then how about you, Brick? You've got the shield shunt, you've got the heavy armor. You seem to be doing fine as you are. You have a hard time... Well, I mean, I don't think you actually do that much in a fight, but you are there, and you're there to soak up a whole bunch of stuff for us. Let's see, shield shunt. Shield shunt baking in for extra armor does sound really good, but I only have so many build-ins that I can do. Even so, I'm going to build in the shield shunt. I mean, this costs story points, but what are story points anyway? We're dripping in them. And then the heavy armor again. It saves me a lot of ordnance points building that in, but I'm not sure I want to spend another build-in on this ship. I probably want to part with it before too long. So just enjoy some extra capacitors unless I have better weapons than the autocannons for you. And maybe I do. What if I give you 2 Gauss cannons? You struggle on range, so with the integrated targeting unit giving you extra range, I think I will actually give you a pair of Gauss cannons. You don't need all those capacitors. And apparently you don't need any capacitors. Alright, let's see how this thing performs. Although maybe the heavy autocannon's not so hot now. We got something with a bit more range on it. 800 already seems to be quite a bit of range. 800's as good as you get. Alright, let's hope that you can perform. What in the world do I do with the Aurora? This is something I'd like to pilot myself, but I'm still rather enjoying flying around in my Eagle. Looks like it's got a great space for a lot of Reapers. Maybe let's just see what the autofit wants to put on it. What in the world are those? Atropos class torpedo racks. Very small amount of ammo available. Of course, you double it with the expanded missile racks. Rack of advanced guided torpedoes. Payload is smaller. Certainly is. Low amount of ammo though. Yeah. I don't like what we have here. Why don't I just put on a bunch of... Where are they now? Where are my Reapers? Where are my Reapers? I could have sworn I have a ton of them. Yeah, there we go. It's surprising how cheap Reapers are. They only cost 2 ordnance points. I guess because they only have 1 shot, right? But with expanded missile racks, we can make that 2 shots, so we have 8 on the ship itself. Otherwise, it's just a small laser thing, right? So what's the point in having anything other than Reapers here? The mind boggles. And then what do I have here? I've got the hard point on the front, and that's medium energy. Fires a bolt of energy at the targets. Bang, bang, bang. Well, I've only got 1 blaster, so surely it's the right thing to have here. This is the kind of thing that surely wants really good shields, right? Got a bunch of small energy turrets. Maybe I can just put in some crappy point defense there. Can't imagine this thing wants to be doing a lot of damage from its small laser stuff, so just slam in some PD lasers. The ion pulsar is great, they say. This thing here, it's only got a range of 500, but I guess I want to be close to the missiles. Built for improved firepower, enhanced version, ion cannon, electromagnetic pulse. Quickly disables enemy systems and engines. Dealing heavy damage, can do an arc. I've only got 1 of them. I guess I'll put it on there, see how it performs. What confuses me is the position of these other things. Almost like it wants to do broadsides. Oh, right, yeah, look at that. Energy here. But they could go forward. Short range. It's armor, it's weak. Or the pulse laser. Flux reserves constant pressure on the enemy. Is that something I even want to be? Leave the back medium free. It's kind of useless. Yeah, it seemed kind of useless. What is it going to be firing at the back for? I probably want 2 of the same weapon since it goes forward. So is it pulse laser or phase lance? Yeah, 100% effective against about everything. Damage per second. And a pulse laser. Alright, there we go. That was front. We'll leave this free, as mentioned. I'm not sure if there's much point having a bit of PD on your backside. Maybe a little bit couldn't hurt. Lasers are nice. And doesn't cost that much in terms of PD. Yeah, we'll leave this empty. Can't think of anything. Well, what if we had like a seeking missile thing? That way it doesn't need to aim at it, right? Do any of these actually fire seeking missiles? Somebody's saying salamanders do that. Salamander. Homes in on the target's engines. Disable some of the powerful EMP burst. Combat rated autoloader system. Helpful. Medium missile fragmentation. Are these things guided though? I don't see the word guided anywhere here. Well, I will trust in chat more than myself. Tracking means guided. Tracking. Where are you seeing tracking? Fragmentation, fast, excellent. Oh, right, it has tracking excellent. That's what it is. I will believe. Alright, put all those PDs together. The main thing is that those Reapers should not be auto. I'm sure the Salamander can figure out when to fire. Maybe it can't. Well, maybe not. You can always turn that on in the heat of combat. And this time hit confirm. If you just escape out of this with no prompt, it just undoes what you put in there. Sure. Now I won't be piloting this thing, but give it time. Right, any ideas on hull mods for this thing? Well, it's one of those high-tech ships, so it lives and dies on its shields, so surely I want stabilizing shields. Hardened shields. I want those expanded missile racks, so we get extra Reapers. It's already using up a lot of its ordnance points. It's probably the kind of ship that I want to S-mod in some of this stuff. Shield conversion to the front and build it in. I was looking at that just as we scrolled past it. Locks the ship's thing to front-facing, extends it by 100%. That's going to make it a full 360. And it reduces the amount of damage taken by shields by 5%. 5% doesn't sound like a lot. And it's not a lot of points to build to save on building it in. But 5% less damage is 5% less damage. Wrong one to build in. Unless I do want that built in. 10% of hard flux becomes soft flux. No, I just like 5% reduction of everything. And then I can just ram up the capacitors. Have one whole ordnance point left. Alright, fair enough. It does a lot more flux. It dissipates a lot more than it generates, so that's surely going to be good. I think final ship to tart up right now is the Pirate Falcon. No, this isn't the Pirate Falcon. This is the 14th class Falcon. Is the 14th battlement class just always better? Can I even compare these two? I think my best way might be to go to this thing. It's called the Falcon. Here we go. So we got Falcon and we got the Falcon 14. It has extra armor. It has extra flux capacity and dissipation. But it has a lower top speed. That top speed lowering isn't even 10%. It doesn't seem too much of a trade-off for it. Although this is not exactly a ship with amazing armor to begin with. Nice speed though. And the burn speed of 9 is rather nice. The 14th has more armor and slightly less maneuverability. Where in the world do you see maneuverability? You'd think that would be an important stat to have here. Anyway, what does the game think this should have? Heavy machine guns on the front. Point defense laser. Wait, laser weapons. Why does that seem so strange? Pulse lasers here. Some salamanders. Well, they have tracking and they don't appear to have limited ammo. That's kind of cool. What else you got here? Automated repair unit. And heavy armor. Heavy armor in this thing seems a bit weird, right? I want it to be able to skirt around. It's got more... Oh, so it does. It has a staggering 5 more ordnance points. Heavy armor doesn't feel like a good idea here. I'm not even sure these heavy machine guns are a good idea either. I'd rather have dual heavy needlers, but I don't have dual heavy needlers for now. Maybe I'll just trust that this will be enough. Don't like the idea of this thing taking hits to begin with, though. Reduces the time required to repair disabled weapons. That just doesn't seem like a good idea. at all. Although I don't know what else I would give this thing. Probably a targeting unit, so that these heavy machine guns in their fairly crappy range can be a lot less crappy. I mean, that is a pretty poor range to have on the thing. Why not give them heavy autocannons instead? Yeah, there we go. Get some actual range on this bad boy. And then... where's the targeted stuff? I think it's integrated. Integrated targeting unit. Costs 15. Oh no. There you go. Integrated targeting unit. Get rid of that repair unit. What's that even doing for me? There we go. Good enough. And with that, I think everything is ready to rock and roll. I'm not going to sort weapon groups on you. 1 ordnance point left. How insulting. You should probably have a pilot, by the way. Is anybody kind of wasting away out here? Lieutenant MMK squared on our Harbinger. The Harbinger is cool for distracting enemies, but it usually just gets blown up eventually anyway. Let's just have more DACA. Oh, this is one of my better ships out here. Given its energy stuff, I think Energy Weapon Mastery Last Jones should be on it. There you go, Jones. You get on the case. None of these people are due a level up. Except, of course, for you, MMK squared. Missile specialization. Ooh, see, I like that. Although I also like impact mitigation. Minus 25% armor damage taken. Gosh, could I have both? The impact mitigation means a lot less damage taken on our shieldless thing, right? And it improves the maneuverability on the capital. Damn, I want that. But the missile specialization, extra missile hit points, extra missile capacity. I gotta have that missile specialization. I love missiles. I just hope I can get impact mitigation on another level up. And that probably means you should be piloting the Big Daddy. Who was that, by the way? That was MMK squared. You certainly shouldn't be on the Harbinger like that. Helmsmanship, Endurance, Ballistic Mastery, Missile Specialization. And you are balanced. Right, I actually think I want you in Big Daddy. Yep. Okay, there we go. Don't worry, I won't forget about you, Fatuba. Gunnery, target analysis, point defense, damage control, helmsmanship. Yeah, whatever, just getting that ship. I love that missile specialization on this thing with lots of missiles. Although I suppose I also quite like it on here, but that's what you're for. Missiles, missiles, missiles. All the way down. Needlers and a second phase lance on your Medusa would make it rip small ships apart. Is this the Medusa? I haven't taken a good look at this thing for a while. In fact, I think I just hit auto fit and this is what we got. But do I even have needlers? I actually have 2 light needlers. How about that? And you reckon a phase lance? It has 1 phase lance, but do I have another? I do have another. I would like to know why you think that's such a good build. Because I clearly don't know. PD laser, PD laser. You keep the crappier ones on the back. It's got a small energy turret on the back that I don't think I'd be making any use of. Otherwise, it's got hardened shields. Decreases the amount of EMP damage taken from weapons such as ion cannon. I'm not sure I need that. Reduces the ship's flux dissipation while venting. I'm not sure it's going to be doing much venting either. Let's just have more capacitors on the thing. And then flux distribution, flux dissipation goes up. Which is nice. It has rather a lot of flux build-up. The Needlers destroy shields, and the Lance is a great burst damage to destroy it afterwards. But as someone mentioned earlier, we have a fleet for that. But yeah, this thing is very, very nippy. Alright, happy enough with that. This thing I'll probably just bench soon. I think these Enforcers are a bit of a waste of time. Speaking of waste of time, what does this ship even do? For 6 deployment points, it does a whole lot of not much. It's got personal defense, it's got a salamander. I guess it's very, very fast. I can use it to capture points and then just have it as my point defense thing for my bigger ships. That certainly is an annoyance. Right, I'm going to give it another PD laser on this thing. I'm assuming the LR PD laser is slightly better. Yeah, it's got a better range. LR PD laser. I think the idea is this thing can go and capture points and then come back and protect a capital ship. I got more of those LR PD lasers, right? Yeah. I guess the LR stands for long range? He's thinking. Oh yeah, it does the EMP blasts as well. It's such a short-lived effect, though. Okay, let's hope this fleet doesn't immediately get annihilated by all the pirates, because if it does, then all this is a waste of time, isn't it? How about my cargo? I have big plans for this cargo. What about my storage? See all these weapons? These weapons should just go into storage. Saves me a bit of space. And if I'm doing major refits, I do them back here anyway. Known, and... yeah, sure, I'll learn this. It might be useful eventually. How about the stuff that I have here? There is surely no need for me to hold on to this iron right now. It's such a waste of cargo space. Yeah, I got big plans for this cargo space. We'll see how things transpire here with the pirates. Anyway, the fleet looks fine. I'm still piloting my somewhat beloved Eagle, although I would like to go over and man this at some point. We have space for 3 additional ships if we pick them up around here. I'm always looking for Atlases. 5 Atlases seems about right. If I can replace these 2 with Atlases, that gives me an additional 5,000 cargo space for the 2 of them, and I'm certainly open to that. And I still love this beast. I think some people were very much against this being part of the fleet. They said the smaller ones are better, but I like this big beast. Otherwise... all resources, weapons. What's this storage? Here's the stockpile. There's a bunch of fuel here. Why is there fuel in my colony? I suppose I'm glad that there are supplies, and I may need to pick up some of those supplies right now. But why is there all this fuel in my colony? Where did it come from? Does the colony just generate fuel? I mean, I'm grateful for it, but why? The way station... ah, wait, that's what it demands. Don't tell me I left that stuff there. Don't know what to make of that. I would imagine production would leave that to be there. Well, I've no idea, and I guess it doesn't matter that much. Right, what are we actually doing? Now that we've done the usual, spent half an hour of just faffing around in the refit screen, what are we off to do? Not see this for one. I want to do a tour of the core worlds. I actually think I want to resign from my Tritac commission, because I really feel like commissions don't do much for me. In fact, I feel like they're actively hurting me. They don't give me a lot of money. Let's see, look at that commission, 70 grand. That is nothing to me right now. But what they do is make me enemies with everybody. I mean, I wasn't that bad with the Persian League, and now it's just boom, we hate you because you're fighting Tritac. So that should improve, at least a bit. I'd like to be able to make friends and choose my enemies, and being together with Tritac just isn't making that happening. Although still being friendly with them is nice. But before anything, I need to go and take on these suckers that are in my system. Extract someone from Pirate Colony. Yeah, these jobs seem like a waste of time. I think only the thing worth doing here now is Buffalo class. Yeah, no, I think only the mercs are worth picking up here now. Yeah, exactly. I want to progress with the main story, which is what we're going to do. But first, I got some fighting to do. And I believe... my fast pickets up there. I believe they were here when we jumped in, so they're going to be up there somewhere. We're going to deal with them. I might need to come back to Blighttown to refit or drop off any ships I pick up. Same with cargo. But yeah, we're going to go on with the missions and do a tour of the core worlds. I got some stuff I want to buy, some stuff I want to sell, and some places I want to raid. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them here. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to pick off any of them individually. Yeah, they're all together. But they're demodded to hell pirate ships. How could we not destroy those? Running from my fleet. That is a lot of them, though. That is most assuredly a lot of them. I wonder what the best way to pick them off individually is, because they seem to be flying together and watching each other's backs. Oh well, take them out. Oh, I should have spoken to them to see who's who. It was a good run. Was it a good run, though? Well, I want these two to go and grab me the relays and whatever so I can get more reinforcement points brought in. Otherwise, looks like this is our lot for now. Get going. This is in a nebula. Is that good or bad for me? I wonder if you can just go and get these quickly so I can get the points. What happens if you're negative deployment points, by the way? I imagine I capture these, I get deployment points, and then... What does this do anyway? Plus 20 deployment points. Plus 40 deployment points. Ooh. And this thing? I don't know. And then can I have you guys go and take that? I assume that's capture and not protect, right? Once the objective is secured, the assignment will change to defend. I see. Well, I don't want these things defending those. I just want to get my reinforcements in. Although once these guys secure this, what's to be done? I feel like being in the nebula is a bad thing. Like, it's going to distort our ability to fight. Can I just have you guys move here? Get out of the nebula. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't do it like that. I don't want to give too many assignments here. Let me just get up to the center part of the map. Omen versus Hound. I'm getting a feeling that we're not going to be capturing this. Alright, let's just use the reinforcement points that we have right now to bring in another Eagle. Yeah, how are you going to fare here? Well, they got more, so probably not so well. Alright, in that case, get out of there. Go and support the capital ship. And ignore that. Disappointed that the Hounds got there faster than me. I thought my Omens would absolutely blast their way up. And I'm not sure about telling you guys to go straight into that's a good idea anymore. Just cancel the assignments. Clearly I'm a terrible commander and these guys should do what they think is better. Yeah, better pilot than commander, clearly. I think I shot my own capital ship there. It's alright, they knew the risks. Come and have a go if you think you're hard enough. Thank you, Medusa. Oh, thank you so much, Medusa. We'll have it down. Brilliant. Alright, so maybe the nebula is not all that bad. Whoa, whoa, let's not show our back to the enemy now. Oh, but then I'm showing my back to you. Oh no. How could I end up in this situation? Egads, man, get me out of here. Even if I have to blast my way out. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh well, I'm smoked. It's okay, I was lulling the enemy into a true sense of security. Ah, but look at all these reinforcements we could have. Nav increases your speed, Calm gives a lot of DP points. The sensor jammer decreases enemy weapon range. I thought I had a really fast ship to get in there. Is the Hound even faster? They also brought more ships, but I think the enemy gets a deployment point advantage due to having overwhelming numbers. Seems a bit unfair that the enemy can bring in many fleets and I'm limited to one of 30. No, Aurora. Medusa couldn't handle it though. One of the Hounds had safety overrides, makes them super fast. Hound down, Kite down. We're still sitting in the nebula, which I imagine is quite horrible for our speed. But I'm not liking how uninvolved the fat ship is here. I want Big Daddy to actually charge forward and blow things up. But since he has no shields, maybe he's doing the clever thing by staying back and missing his Reaper shots. Certainly mercilessly pounding that fool. There's a mod that removes the number of fleet cap and adds a DP fleet cap. I'm not really interested in gameplay altering mods currently. I want to experience this in vanilla glory. Beautiful. I told him to do that. Yeah, without having to worry about his crappy shields, the flux build-up on Big Daddy is nowhere near as bad as it once was. Because that thing would just flux out immediately with its shields. Of course, that does mean every hit lands on a bleeding thing, but that's what the armor is for. And the armor is holding. I hope. Well, the enemy appears to be getting shattered or retreating, which is a good sign for us. But if our capital goes down, I imagine we're in hot water. There are still so bleeding many of them. Alright, bring in some help. If only my ship were still around to support. Reaper on its way. I wonder if it managed to flak that Reaper down. It seemed to connect. Capital ship getting a bit pounded here. Like, immensely pounded. And they've still got some big ships coming. Go, 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 my ships. Alright, well, the capital ship managed to pull back, but it looks like it's on its last bloody legs. Dominator's gone. For the love of God, somebody needs to support my capital ship here. Not me, of course, I'm dead. Too busy being very, very dead. God, I love that assault that it does. Yeah, rocket's very bad. My attempt to give this thing some escorts didn't work out so well. You can take control of other ships, yeah, but I'm a very bad pilot, and this seems like the kind of fight that would do better without me screwing it up. Like, I absolutely wasted my Eagle. Gosh, I love that relentless assault that it does. If I could have another one of these, just have two capital, whatchamacallit, seems like it would do a whole lot more than most of the other ships I bring to the party. Brilliant. Yeah, let the enemy get bogged down in the nebula. I think us being there was a big mistake. But where else could we go? We couldn't capture any other points if we didn't go for that. Alright, tide of this battle is turning in my favor when I'm not involved. It's hard to field 2 or more capital ships at the same time because of the DP cost. It's not that bad, right? It's what, 40 for one of these things? That doesn't seem so bad. Hey! Investment in the, what's this, the Aurora? Seems to be well worthwhile. It hasn't taken any hull damage. Seems to be performing remarkably well. Yes. Taking out such massive threats as the Wayfarer and the Cerberus. Alright. Given the size of that battle, I guess I should be pretty pleased that things are going positively. My own contribution notwithstanding. Sadly, whenever I try to do speed up, it brings me out to this screen. Why? I wonder if that's because caps lock is keybound to that. Beautiful victory. Yeah, the Brick went down, I went down, Fury went down, Medusa went down, but hell, we won, and there were a hell of a lot of them. 750 crew died. It's okay, crew can be replaced. Alright, take him out. Second in command, take care of it. Yeah, I didn't take check of what's left. There's not much left on their fleet, is there? Whatever, take him down. Only 2 disengaged, the rest, what an annihilation. We also managed to rescue some of our crew, excellent. I'm definitely taking back my own ships, although, oh god. Sadly, their ships are all junkers, so I don't really want any of this nonsense. Only 14,000 credits for my trouble. And a dubious number of supplies. I think I need more than that for my repairs. A lot of guns, but they're crappy pirate guns, right? So all in all, wasn't that fight just a complete economic loss for me? Whoa, okay, massive reduction to colony crisis. I'm unsure if that's a good thing, by the way. Doesn't it just prolong the amount of time that the pirates are going to be assaulting me without me having the event to deal with it? Truly, I don't understand how the crises work, but that's why I'm here, I suppose. I want to learn. Maybe the fast picker can pick off the losers that remain. Yeah, plenty of people died and we still need more, but that's okay. We can just take more from here at base cost, which is nice. I always like having more crew than I need. I know you have to pay for them, but it makes up for, well, things like the losses that we just saw. Give me a few more even. Yeah, give me quite a lot more. What if I pick up another capital ship along the way and we need to staff the thing? It would be nice if this told you how many supplies you need for your existing repairs. 853! Good lord, that was definitely an economic loss. Otherwise, it would have harassed shipping in your colonies and reduced accessibility. I'm not sure the slight loss in accessibility would be quite as bad as the massive cost that this just inflicted upon me. Alright, just give me another whole fat load of supplies if we're going to be using them anyway. Dangerous. On the plus side, I leveled up for that. Did any of my crew also level up? I think in combat you share level ups with your crew, right? Alright, a Ganymede fetch. I like this guy, he's got missile specialization out of the gate, so can I get him nice things like helmsmanship and impact mitigation? Target leading and accuracy for auto-firing weapons, ballistic and energy weapon range, recoil, damage to cruisers and capitals. Now that just seems better, right? There's a repair skill in industry which could help. Skills are at a premium. Yeah, go target analysis. This is the one, right? Field repairs. Plus 34% shield repair rate outside of combat. Hull and armor damage repaired after combat ends at no cost. 17%. That's just an economic thing. What I'm interested in getting is best of the best and support doctrine and officer management and officer training. But that's 4 things right there. And I only have level, what is it, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's 5 points, and I want 4 of them here. Which means I have 1 more, and the 1 more is probably going to go right here. I love being a stealth trader, and that detected at range going down, my own sensor range going up, and burn level at which you move slowly. Sounds really good for all my traveling around. So yeah, I'm going to take sensors, and then I'm going to grab these 4. Would take a lot of leveling up for that, but maybe we can work on that. Anyway, let's just spend a massive amount of supplies and get going. Isn't the level cap 14? I'm under the impression that it's 15, but if it is 14 and I'm going to miss out on one, I'm going to have to think about. I miss the old leveling system. That's why I don't like playing early access games. So many different systems in flux. Ruins a lot of the information you find about them as well. By the way, I would like to store my guns again, please. Isn't there just a store all button, like R or something? Or do I just have to click and drag here like a Neanderthal? Yeah, but that's what keeps the game fresh in a way. And maybe. Does not interest me, that. Okay, so we defended our colonies. Did I actually defend them from anything, or was this all abstracted? I mean, it didn't look like they had any negative impacts from having the pirates there. Do the pirates do some kind of event? There's just so much I don't understand about the colony crisis. And the information here is not exactly forthcoming. I think I'll let it build up for a bit. It can't be game-ruiningly bad, right? Also, one last thing. Are these mine, or... No, these are things that... Well, they are mine, I suppose, and I could take them at base value. I think I'll just take my crummy iron. I'll sell that to the nearest individual. Although I suppose I could leave myself a token amount of iron in case I need to set up things. But I'll sell that to the nearest person that'll take it. And then we're going to go out to the Great Beyond, because that cost me considerably. Get me back to my map here. I still have to go and bring back the researcher I extracted. And there's a bunch of other things floating around. Any important bounties that I should care about? I am still here to kill people. The Persian League. Persian? God knows. There's still that Ludic Path base, but I tried and failed at that before. You don't even seem worth the time. You, on the other hand... A Legion, Grendel, some Eagles. That's some good money, though. And that's making me friendly with the Hedgies. Fully surveyed over there. I'll make my way down. Go and have a wee gander. Remember what you did to those pirate colonies? Now they're doing it to you. I'm pretty sure they're not doing it to me. Not on the scale that I was performing. Wait, there are more of them? How many of these things am I meant to kill? Like, are they just infinite? I really don't understand how this spawning works. And I'm unconvinced that killing them is actually good. Because it brings down the crisis, but the crisis builds back up. The system is conceptually cool, but it's a bit of a black box to me. I think I need to experience it to understand it better. Well, whatever, if they're here and want to die... Oh, they're running from me. Alright, let's get some much-needed revenge after that last encounter. Jin Lennon. Time for you to die. They come again and again until you defeat the big attack or make a deal with Kanta. Yeah, I've heard about dealing with Kanta. She's over at Kanta's home or something. Maybe we can pay her a visit. I'm going to go around the core worlds anyway. I guess I'll talk to her. Nothing lost by just talking, right? You'd think these guys would be easy to destroy. Just bring this in. Yeah, I like these. Heavy escort in the capital ship. It's got no shields, so don't let it die in combat. I don't actually like securing these things in combat. Maybe it feels good for some people. It doesn't feel good for me. That said, these crappy little omens could surely go and secure these. Not sure to what extent they'll be able to defend them, but they can try. Alright, maybe this time I don't blow up my ship. Stranger things have happened. Go, Reaper, go! Whoa, it actually went. The world's full of surprises. No! Protected by your ally in his dying moments. One of my big problems is when I'm like this, I get confused. You know, is left right, is right left. I can't handle upside down fighting. Time for you to die now. Goodbye. You should talk to her and bring her some lobster. I've heard about that. She loves her lobsters. Eat it. Ah. Just think about Reapers. I want to get close for them, but going in close has downsides too. That thing needs to go. Has our capital ship even engaged? Yes, there we go. Sorry I ever doubted you, Big Daddy. Yes, revenge feels good, but the moment I'm outnumbered, yeah, things get pretty hairy. Oh, man, I should definitely be piloting that Aurora. God, look at that. Yeah, lamp, I don't think I have access to the lamp. It creates, what, loads of volatile demand? Pursue them, second in command, just take, I don't know, take my eagle and kill them. You almost did. And it's trash, right? Unless the pirate cruiser is worth your time? Nah, pirate ships are crappy ships, surely. So the supplies that I got... no, I don't want another Colossus, especially not a pirate one. Again, the colony crisis gets utterly tanked there. Okay, so that was economically better for me. So taking big fights is bad? You have one in storage, Jake. I yell at you specifically for this reason, to not ever sell it. I put the lamp in storage? Do I believe such a thing? Ooh, orbital fusion lamp. Adds a demand of 10 volatiles. Alright, let's go on your sage advice. Is there only one of these? Well, maybe a better question is, are there any unique items in the game? Or can everything be farmed infinitely one way or another? Fleet's down to 27. I thought I'd be picking up some ships in all of this, but I didn't. Right, here's my different idea then. I'm going to take back out my Valkyries, because I really like them for raiding. And I'm going to leave some of my other ships. I think it's time to finally say goodbye to a hammerhead or two. This ship can probably go. I don't really use this very often. The strike carrier. Now, I like carriers and fighters, but they just don't seem to contribute much in a battle. Maybe they do and I'm not seeing it, but either way, you're getting stored. Because I want space for additional members of my fleet. Ew, it doesn't remember their order. Okay. I have a system here. I would like to replace these with phantoms? Yeah, phantoms. Replace the Valkyries with phantoms is the idea. But yeah, I think hammerheads can gradually be on the out and bigger, better ships on the in. Yeah, man. Imagine fighting another Big Daddy. How did I even get this one to begin with? Didn't I just find it floating around somewhere? 2 of you flanked by, I don't know, eagles, falcons, whatever. Sounds nice to me. It depends. Colony items are rare, but usually find around 2 or 3 of each. That's not the question. Are they finite? Or can you infinitely find them? If you have a 3,000 hour save and you keep going around randomly generated, I assume that the like research stations and whatnot get generated. Can you eventually find an arbitrary number of all the items? Finding specific information about this game can be really difficult. Maybe that's a consequence of there being so many updates to the game and such. But when you want hardcore numbers, it's very hard to find them, I find. Alright, I want to start making friendly with the Persian League. Let's head on down here. Make some friends. Stations do not respond. They do? They don't, rather? Wow. I thought things like research stations were just generated, like someone tells you information about it, so it generates it rather than it already being there. We've already fully surveyed this. There's nothing to really worry about. You are hiding out in a metallic world with a giant primary star in the Aquas. A giant primary star. Rumored to be hiding out near a rocky metallic world in a system with a giant primary star. I've already surveyed this. And I know there's no rocky metallic world in Mermaid Island. Barren, frozen, so I know it's not there. A red dwarf, perhaps? Unexplored. There's apparently nothing over here. Does that mean you're definitely over in Zeta Aquas? What about Gamma Aquas? Volcanic, rocky ice. I guess that means you are over here, which I haven't explored. And then there's you. You're a frozen world in a system with a dwarf primary star. It would mention a dwarf, wouldn't it? System with a giant primary star. Does that mean it is one of these two? There's the ludic path place that I was unable to deal with. Maybe I could go and see it again. In that case, they are finite. Ruins, junk stations, and tech mining is what finds them. Aha. That's no giants. What? I'm trying to figure out where Craywin is here. Hiding out near a rocky metallic world in a system with a giant primary star. So giant just means not a dwarf. Is that the case? In that case, it's one of these two. But there is no rocky metallic world in Mermaid Island, is there? Volcanic, gas giant, barren. So no rocky metallic. So you're not in there. And there is no rocky metallic world here. It's where your fleet is. Eh? Oh, this is part of the system as well, the Aquas constellation. Aha. And there is a rocky metallic world around here, right? Rocky metallic world. Hold that thought. I want to be down here-ish, so I guess I want to go into that. Although you take me out at Tuchulka. That's close enough. Yeah, I didn't think that was part of the Aquas system, but now I know. This thing has surely been checked already. Also, comms relay. Lots of planets to be had here, but all in due time. This isn't really worth the money, but I do want to kill people and I want to get friendly with the Persians. Items being finite, though. That is a surprise. Aha. I just go and destroy them. Yeah, this is hardly worth considering, isn't it? Oh, no. Well, sorry, Craywin. You need to die. Big Daddy could take this on his own, right? Yeah, one of them hobbles away. This wasn't even worth flying over here for. A staggering 3 improvement with the Persian League, though. Yeah, definitely not worth my time. So there's this weird thing about being on commission. You're incentivized to fight the people that you are taking a commission from, because you get endless amounts of reputation with them that you can't really put to any good use. And you're incentivized not to fight the other guys because they hate you, and they actually keep hating you even when the conflict is over. It's a very strange system, this commission. So when I next see Tritac, I will resign my commission instead. Yes, that bounty was complete. I am tempted to go and pay that Ludic Path base another visit. I forget why I struggled, so I need to go and remind myself about it. You think I could take these guys on? The money is arguably not worth it, considering I prefer to trade and raid. But maybe I should get more experience fighting bigger targets like that. The Legion. Tell me about the Legion. I don't get to know about the Legion. Okay, fair enough. Have you tried pressing the shift key to speed it? I've been doing that regularly. Perhaps you haven't noticed. Right, ringing what's and what's. 2 Justice. Frozen World, Dwarf Primary Star. Frozen World, Dwarf Primary Star. That's a Frozen World. And it has a Dwarf Primary Star. Good enough for me. See, we're sped up. Maybe you can't tell because we're so zoomed out. I did modify the zoom out mod to zoom out further because I wanted it to be zoomed out further. Hey, Slipstream. And there's my target. Yeah, I wonder if this is going to be a problem. Legion is basically your big daddy with hangers. Fighting the factions on your commissions is a bit more interesting than pirates just all the time. I don't disagree with that, but the incentive just doesn't seem to be there. Oh, they're pursuing me, so they think they can take me on. I wonder how much of a problem this is going to be for me. Maybe a lot. Nuspertip. When you get to your next life, tell them it was Nuspertip sending you. Okay, maybe I will. Well, I get to deploy more than them. Surely that's a recipe for winning. I love it when Harbinger just baits out a lot of opponent shots. We'll see where this goes, shall we? To the task, and oh, it's in the nebula again. Of course. Please support my beloved capital ship. Otherwise, figure things out. Oh, they just fly through and don't even attempt to capture it? That's hilarious. Maybe my capital ship is so slow that it will capture it, though. Tell you what, I will make the effort to capture this. Go, 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 my ship. I got places to be. Oh dear, is that thing going to be a problem? It looks mean, my lord. Alright, bring in more. I'm not here to faff around. Looks like some big guns. Last time I got myself into an appreciably similar situation, things didn't go so hot for me. Maybe I can use you as a screen against that thing's own fire. Eat your peas, Professor. I'm fluxing out here. Fun though it is to annihilate that guy. Harbinger disabled. That's not what I like to hear. I'm busy here. Don't be getting shot up to shreds. Yeah, they're fluxing more than I'm fluxing. I'm sure we got this one in the bag. Feel bad about not having made great advantage of attacking this thing, but it did take a lot of shields damage. I also wasted a whole lot of my Reapers. I find it very hard to keep track of just... Whoa, whoa, why am I fluxing here? Make them flux, not me. Yeah, that's more like it. Have a nice trip. Alright, there we go. Clearly mastered the art. So I got one in each of the torpedo bays. Where do I check my actual number of backup rockets? I always forget where to look for that. Maybe I've already spent them all, who's to say? There we go. I was clearly a distraction to let the hammerhead in. Now I can take it right up the botty hole. Good lord. I was only half kidding. There we go, friend. I'm afraid you're an embarrassment, and you've left your rear wide open for me. And I can't land a Reaper hit to save my life. Oh well, out of rockets now. But it's okay, it's out of life now. See, I feel a bit sad about the combat here, because if I focus on what I'm doing, I don't get to see all my little AI buddies doing their work, which is where I get my jolliest from in this kind of situation. Yeah, that's the same brick as what I'm using, isn't it? and my brick class. It just seems completely unable to outmaneuver two of us harassing it. Although it should certainly be dead by now. Ah, there we go. Wait, where do... Interesting trajectory. Thank you, Aurora. Service to the Imperial. That's why flying late-game frigate is fun. If you say so. Eagle. Trying to get out of here. We'll see about that. Just take the Big Daddy and blow it out the sky. Not bad. That Fury. I thought the Fury would be good, but it keeps getting annihilated. Oh, hello. Oh, my lord. They're offering us approximately everything. Well, I struggle to see why I wouldn't want the Eagle. An assault cruiser. The Dominator. The Grendel. Well, I want the Eagle. Is any of the rest of this worth considering? Phase assault cruiser. Tell me more. It doesn't seem to do the phase thing for the entire ship. The Fury is not a good AI ship. Its ship system makes it commit suicide all the time. Yeah, it seems to get blown up in every single combat. And AI in ships is what I'm interested in. I love seeing AIs alongside me do good things. Is that built in or not? How do you know? Oh no, it would say ship system if it were built in. Or would it? Anyway, this thing is probably not worth the time. Hell, if it lost to me, it can't be worth it. But I'm curious about picking up another Dominator. Nah, you know what? If it's not the fancy battlement version, it's not worth it. But I will take the Eagle. Don't mind me. It took weeks to kill the Dominator. Yeah, just because I had no rockets left for it. That's what I'll say. Give me the goods. Give me the dosh. Give me the double-dipped grabbing of stuff. And then let's read this before it runs away. Story points, experience, somebody's ready to level up. We get our money, the hedge money likes us a bit more. And for God's sake, I hate how fast that thing goes away. I do want to read it, believe it or not, game. Yeah, the game disagrees. See, there we go. I almost completely missed Jones needing or deserving of a level up. Ooh. The impossible choices, huh? Well, you're in charge of something that will greatly benefit from missile specialization, so let's go with that. I love missiles and missiles love me, apparently. This ship I want fixed up. Yeah, so that's why I like having space for extra ships. Rather than having to throw something away, we can just have that at the ready. And then I want to take another look at this Pather base. Can it even be dealt with? I forget why I had to run away before. But I did have to run away. Things are looking grim in that sector for me. Curiously, what is it about that ship that's getting the AI to destroy it the whole time? Is there something built into it? The plasma burn? Yeah, it propels the ship forward at extreme velocity. Maybe the AI uses that, gets stuck in, and then just gets obliterated like I do in manual control. Alright, well, now that we have experience with it, I can think Fury, maybe not so good for AIs. I'll make a mental note of that. I'm sure it's just a floater. That's why experience is king. Oh god, this again! We saw this before and somebody said, I've never seen this before, but yeah, just this annoying floaty thing that just keeps blasting us. Try it with a steady officer. I thought it had a steady officer. Oh god, no, it's got reckless. What would I want reckless on? I probably want reckless on the brick, but I also want missile specialization on the brick. Reckless is dangerous, isn't it? I'll put Reckless on the... Well, the brick tends to get itself killed anyway, huh? Don't know where else I would put such a reckless officer, though. Yeah, screw it. Just leave them there to keep killing themselves until I get a better ship for them. There is a hostile threat to your ship or your fleet when you jump in. Yeah, I don't doubt that. In that case, let's go sneaky-like. And jump in. Immediately get away. Could I take that, that station? I think I tried to before and failed. Alright, no need to be completely dark here. Let's get away a bit. I think I'll distract them by messing with their nav boy or whatever. Oh, but that's also patrolled. That's extra funny. Oh dear, they are considerably faster than me. Easy does it. Easy does it. I mean, I could just blow this fleet up, right? Who cares about them? Who cares about Pathers? Ah, please pay us money. Well, Nasoon, I have a different idea about what's going down here. It's you getting destroyed. Massively. Oh, one of them survived. Yes. Distract patrols and similar fleets will chase what isn't there. Sounds good to me. Can I then take control, or will that undo what I just did there? Is this Dominion error or not? Makeshift sensor array. If I break it, they won't be able to see so well. Proceed with salvage. They will regard such an attack. Vital infrastructure as an act of war. Yeah, but I'm already at war with them anyway. I don't want them to have this, but I want to have it myself. But I don't want them to take it back. Gosh, I do not know. Alright, you know what? I will just take control of it. Oh, right. I always want to overload these things, don't I? Yeah, because this gives me hyperspace tech. And what does this thing do? Burn level. Yeah, wouldn't just give me both of them, you know? But I'm curious when and if they take them back. Is there still a bingo at least? Largely stopped doing that because we already had our winners. So I've not been keeping track of people that have died since then. I don't think this game is so well suited for such a system. Alright, now that you fools have left your place unguarded... Oh wait, crap, they won't do business with me because I blew up some of their ships. Ah! I forgot about that. And there really isn't much worth taking from here, is there? Well, there's no real damage in taking their ship equipment. It couldn't be that bad. What I'm curious about is, can I destroy this thing? They have no backup, right? Surely I can handle one orbital station. How can you tell at a glance how strong the orbital stations are? Because some people said, oh, you know, this one's strong, this one's less strong, this is tier whatever. Do you just know it, or how do you tell? I mean, it's low tech, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's bad. I've had bad times fighting this thing. Thank you. Orbital is lowest. So what? It goes orbital, battle, fortress? Experience. Okay, well, the mother of all teaching. Right, well, I reckon we go and raid it of its stuff, and then we go and blow it up. Revenge, considering I tried to do this before and failed. Squall. Assault chain guns, pulse lasers, annihilators, mining lasers, salamanders, autocannons, just a bunch of crap, I think. Nothing new, but at least it's my crap now. And then let's go and destroy this bleeding thing. I wonder if it's even worth deploying pretty much everything here. This thing shouldn't be deployed at all. I should have left it at the bottom so I know it's not ready for combat. And you recently got blown up and you're too reckless anyway. Leave behind the ones that are already a bit bashed up. Yeah, that way low and high tech are more dangerous. The mid-design station sucks. Fascinating. Engage. You bought an Engage, didn't you? Kinda wish everybody would stick to the capital ship so they don't fly in, just get themselves immediately aggroed by the everything the station puts out, but a man can dream. Autopilot? No, no autopilot. We don't need shields where we're going. What we need is to observe the capital ship laying into this thing from a distance. And then, when they're all distracted, I move in for the kill. Yep, the kill on the floating debris. Okay, I feel like I over-prepared for this. Just a touch. Starting to wonder if my capital ship could have just taken that alone, but I suppose we need a bit of a flux screen. There we go. Get my payment, get my everything, and then get the heck out of here. How are the colonies doing? We've got colony threats from pirates building up, but otherwise they're... Well, they're not making me money, but they're slowly growing. Wait, undergoing repair? Yeah, there we go. That's what I thought. Get out of here. And while we're at it, nobody, and I mean nobody, needs that much iron. Alright, time to not be here anymore. Glad we cleared up that for fun and profit. Now I want to make my way back to the core worlds, sell off some garbage, raid people that I don't like, and also purchase things that I do want. I guess if I get over to Naraka, I can sell some of this nonsense. Yeah, sure. Yeah, now that I just pick up one or two demodded ships every now and then, the demods, they fly away so quickly. That was not the big one that ran away. That was a 200 plus bounty. I thought the bounty was a little off. So that was not the station that I was having troubles with, but merely a station. Wolf, oh, be still my beating heart. Laharl. The fringe jump point here. Wait, how much of a fringe? I don't think I need to be that fringy. But I do want to sneak in. I like sneaking now. So just get me to the regular jump point and we'll keep our transponder off, engines low, and see what we can smuggle. Because smuggling is good. Oh god, immediately the hegemony's on my case. Okay. I could try to jump away from that. How fast do I think it is? Maximum burn 10. Well, they can go 20 to catch up with me then. I cannot do that. Okay, get out of here then. Please. Bye-bye. Fringe it is then. They got you red-handed. They have no idea who they were dealing with. They didn't catch diddly. Oh, it's so much nicer being able to zoom out further. I think vanilla, you see, what, this much? It's pathetic. And even the mod didn't go out further enough, so I went and edited it to zoom out even further. Yeah, to hell with the hedgies. They don't deserve good people like me coming in and giving them valuable custom. That said, I'm not sure I'll be able to sneak in even with my new sneaky-like upgrades. Yeah, because they got, those are just mercenary scum. That's their radar, so I don't really care. Aha! They don't appear to be aware of you just yet. Your fleet goes into orbit, ignoring requests to identify yourself. They don't need to care what's going on. Underworld bounties, I really don't think I care about that anymore. Do not accidentally click engage. There's no way to back out if you accidentally click that, and I have accidentally clicked that before. I want to check out their defenses. Their defenses are quite high, so I don't think trading and raiding is the right idea here. Besides, I'm not here to make enemies with them. I'm just here to do some friendly trading. Engage, no, I'd rather not. Can't do open market, but I'm kind of interested in picking up every heavy weapon that I see. And let's lighten our own loads. I don't need this stuff for trading and raiding anymore. I like my volatiles, but if I'm going to sell them, I want to sell them at a good price, not lower than base price. Transplutonics. I'm not sure if I feel the same way about those. A lot of my stuff here doesn't sell for that great amount. But yeah, my days of dumping everything on a place and then re-raiding it back are over. Not because I don't enjoy that, but because I think I found a better way of doing things. And I always want every marine that I can find. Otherwise, we're fine like this, surely. No need to antagonize. And I would quite like to go and check out the other place. Don't mind me. Oh, okay, no, that's just mercenaries. Mercenaries don't care about what I'm doing. Or maybe it's more accurate that indies don't care what you're doing. And mercs are indies. But yeah, lots of patrols around here. Not sure I can sneak my way in. Damn them doing their job and all. Yeah, not so convinced I'll be able to sneak my way in around all of that. Gosh, they're very interested in being there, aren't they? I could set off some stuff over there at Naraka, but would I even want to? And why am I trying to go there in the first place? Really, I can think of no reason. Let's just get out of here. I have a mission to turn in, and it would be very good of me to actually remember that every now and then. Let's go and speak to Glacier, man. Glacier's a good defect card after all. Surely it's good for us here as well. Ah yeah, I gotta go speak to Tritac and put an end to this commission nonsense. Am I in the right place? Yes and no. Okay, of course. I can talk to the people at this mining station first, see what they have for me. Nobody needs to know what I'm up to. I love how indies don't really care about your transponder. Although, hang on, can't you not do anything with these guys? Yeah, I can do what I want. Right, no heavy weapons, and heavy weapons are a big priority for me now. But if they're willing to pay me for domestic goods... Oh wow, Kanta's Den, and some other people want to pay me considerably more for them. I don't want them in my inventory anymore, but I'm not willing to just give them away. It doesn't work like that. Kanta's Den also wants some of these. Just lighten my load, need to trade and raid absolutely everything these days. Keep me tanked up on fuel. Where the heck did all of my supplies go? It's amazing how those things just piddle away like they're not even there. Organics are a waste of time. Just get them out of my inventory as well. Now I have lots of good space. Don't want any of this nonsense. And if there aren't Marines here, I don't think I care. The big ships, they eat up all the supplies. For the repairs? Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be sending them on pursuit missions then. I wonder if I can actually go over here without meeting... any of these, the patrols. How sneaky-like can one man be? That's sneaky. Okay, thank goodness. Not that I'm sure we need to do that. Oh, tattooed mercs. 39. These guys, I'm under the impression, always have maximum experience, so they are pretty huge and well worth it. Otherwise, though, you don't have guns for me, which is unfortunate. Yeah, look at that. 41% increased effectiveness on ground raids. Very, very nice. Otherwise, you're not willing to give me good prices or anything. I really wish the price indicator was down here as well, rather than up top. I'll be going to Kanta's Den anyway. I might as well bring that over for her. I need to speak to her about a thing or two. Yoink. Yoink. The Dominator's back again. I'm unsure if I would buy another one of those massive ships. But if I saw one of those super battle class, yeah, what is it, the 14th? I'd consider it. Emergency burning away from me. Heavens, no, I'm only friendly. Alright, you there. I know I've been drifting around with him for a while, but I got your researcher guy. Captain, thank you for coming. The researcher, yes. He's now very friendly. The indies like me more, which is lovely. It's good to see you. And what do you have now? Let me look at what we've linked up for you. Ah, yes. Provost wishes to speak to you. Talk to somebody. Okay. I literally can't give you anything until something enables your contract code. You've got these denieds here. Alright, and who is this individual? Take a shuttle to meet this Baird person. The 14ths are rare to buy. The 14th Legion can only be found not paid for. Well, I found one just drifting around. Maybe fortune can smile upon me again. Captain Stokes, thank you for coming. Follow me. Juniors, diamonds, lots of reading. Just what's the mission? They do fine work. Okay, what about great work? Why should I help you? I imagine your self-interest would provide sufficient motivation. We pay in cash. Okay. Yes, keep on talking. I'm willing to do whatever it takes to safeguard the future, Baird. Of course you are. We need to reopen the gates. Right, so I'm confused about the gates. We've seen them. Now my video game senses tell me they can be activated and serve as a fast travel network. Hyperspace, special engines, reactivate these gates. If it went terribly wrong, cut off hyperspace jump points, yeah, that'd be kind of bad. Little delay. He was a fool, too trusting. We need another academic. Celia Corios, a hyperspace physics researcher. Alright, how do I get them? An old acquaintance climbing through some Tritac stuff. Alright, here we go. Let us say that future career opportunities are on the line. Mention him if you are firm but discreet. I believe you'll find him more than willing to assist. Understood. Why am I doing this? Where's the payment? Oh, hang on. If you're observed looking for something, maybe contact Elder, seeing the coordinates, How do you want to handle this? Are you a diplomat or an explorer? Do you want to find the probes in the Delta Big Boo's haunt system, or talk your way through this on Fiechenhield? I don't mind exploration, but I think I'll take the diplomatic path. Surely a diplomatic path will allow me to deploy Marines and just clobber what I want to get it. I thought so. No problem. If you don't believe, you can talk your way through. Yeah. If you want to change your approach, you must let me know. Okay, so if things look bad, I gotta come back to you. Personal appeal, myself to her. Yeah, okay, great. Gain story points, things get excited. The project, you'll see. Man, that's a lot of talking. Is there conflict going on here? Unknowns against the hegemony. Ludic path. Clearly I gotta join the battle here. It shouldn't take much to clear out these pathetic wretches, so just go in with a Falcon. I don't even want those crappy ships. There we go. Hedgie's loving me even more. Possibly worth the time. Right, get me out of here. What even was that job that I took? Something about High Brazil and something about finding somebody else. Well, I want to do a tour of the colonies anyway, so go to High Brazil, go over here. By the way, somebody warned me about this happening, and it has happened. 2 places got de-cived. And I guess that means those are 2 more pirate bases that I can't just go and brutalize anymore. Which is bad, because they were pretty much just free money for me. And like all good sources of free money, I exploited it until I can't exploit it anymore. Very bad. Oh, I also wanted to go to Kanta's Den and do something about those pirate attacks. Although, to be fair, the pirate attacks have done nothing, right? If I go and check my colonies, they're not affecting stability. They're not affecting access, unless we count hostilities with other factions, but I think that's a global thing. So what exactly is going wrong from this so-called crisis? I do not know. I think I just need to get more experience with the crises to understand them. We blew them away, but the blowback puts the points back anyway, so I'm not sure if it really does anything. Wait a second. Now I got a few different things here. We got the Hegemony and the Persian League. The Persian League don't like my presence. Going to Kazaron and negotiating to join the League is likely to get the harassment to stop. What harassment? If left unchecked, this low-grade conflict will eventually come to head and likely be resolved one way or another. It's based on the number and size of colonies you have. It requires 1 size 5 colony, or at least 3 colonies with 1... Well, that was very fast, though. We instantly got a size 4 colony. Also, Ludic Majority? And AI core use? Well, I barely use it. So hang on, all of these things contribute to Crisis. But they're all with different people. And then I guess when we get to this stage, it'll pick one of them and develop the Crisis? Ludic Majority. Majority of the population of Blighttown are Ludic. Ah, more stability. Also more production. Farming, light industry, and similar. Oh, and this thing already grew to colony size 4. If you boost the production in light industry, that sounds like light industry is a good thing to put down then. Also, it gives me drugs. Drugs are good. Alright, go on then, some light industry. Unless what I need is some kind of defense, given what's happening to me. You know, like an orbital station. Costs a fair bit of money, but maybe if it comes to blows, having an orbital station aid my defenses would be a good thing. Well, for now, economy is king. Give me that light industry. But maybe I should also queue up an orbital station. Low tech, high tech. I don't know. I like high tech stuff. Probably give me the high tech one. This will just be queued and it'll take forever to build anyway. Maybe we can just wait on that until this thing is done. The orbital adds stability. High stability is more money. All right, industry and then orbital thing. But I've got other jobs to do right now. Where's what's-her-face's den? It's over there. All right, in that case, why don't I go to Kanta's den first and then go around for the mission stuff. Get those pirates off my back. Wait, maybe I want the pirates. So here's the thing. I have no idea what happens at this stage and how it manifests. Currently, the pirates don't do anything. If the pirates come to blows, then maybe that's fine. Because I have a feeling if I make a deal with the pirates, that I still just have to deal with one of these other things. Maybe just let the pirates be the relatively low threat first? Couldn't hurt to talk to Kanta. Let's see our options here. Well, maybe it could hurt. It could hurt a lot. Also, just going to Kanta's gives me an opportunity to torch Kanta's den, which is something I'm always happy to do. Ooh, I think I moved faster through the storms after getting that upgrade to movement. Alright, Kanta, I'm coming for you. Oh, and that gives me an opportunity to resign from Tritech. And also deal with Nova Maxios. All good things, basically. Solving them also gives your colonies buffs over time, like access for better prices and things. I have no idea if it's better or worse to solve it now, but I think we'll leave it be for now. First and foremost, what's the raid defenses here? Pathetic, so let's take our free money while we're here. Although you don't have much to offer. Well, you have some stuff to offer. Interesting. We'll do that shortly. First, though, there are no mercs. Oh, you're a merc, I suppose. Kanta. Who are you? I see. Yeah. Something about my colonies. 10,000 credits. Okay, well, that's no big deal. Pirate goes through routine chatter. Yeah, who's this? Gonna buy me lunch? Your boss is giving me the go-ahead. Boss being, what's-her-face? Kanta, right? Confirm that. Incoming shuttle. Leave 4 guards. 2 more guards follow you. Ranks, murmuring. I'm not really scared of this Kanta. I've blown up her station God knows how many times, so what's she gonna do to me? Family business, archaic uniforms, Tritac neck scarves. You brought before what can only be described as a throne. Tastelessly backlit in blood red for maximum effect. Cages, no, caps. Caps, badges, and insignia. Hissing, thrumming figure of a warlord Yorian. More machine than human. I think I saw you in Vigilante 8. I may be half human, but I'm all woman. Submit before Kanta. You had best kneel. Do I seem like somebody who has trouble standing? I stand. Ah! A stander! We like you. Okay, well, I don't like you, so the feeling is not mutual. Kanta will hear you. Yes, I am the doctor. You come crawling to our worshipfulness. Mighty Warlord Kanta, why are you here? Kanta's gauntlet slams against da-da-da-da-da. What tribute? Right, so we need to send tribute to Kanta so she stops raiding us. But my question is why? She hasn't even raided us. There were pirates. I blew them up. Did cause economical damage to me to deal with them, but what do they even do to your colonies? It's probably not that much, right? I'm under the impression that giving her this orbital fusion lamp would just end things and make a lot of demand for stuff here. What if I just gave it to her and stole it back? I don't want to give you a million credits. This is probably a trap. Those were raid parties that you destroyed. Compromising information on Lizard. Independent merchant and trusted contract. Oh, so I can just sell out my informant? I will take my leave to consider it. So probably the best thing is to give the orbital fusion lamp, but I don't know how the crises work, so I want to see how it unfolds first. I'll take my leave and consider what sort of gifts befit Pirate Queen. I assume that means I can come back at any time. Alright, here we go. So we can just come back and do this whenever. Good, good. Anyway, while I'm here, Kanta, I'm here to blow up your stuff. That means naturally taking all of your marines, because I love marines. Even the ones I pay full price for. Other stuff is quite expensive. Yeah, here we go. I can sell you 2,000 loads of delectable goodies. I won't raid these back, by the way. Although that is nice money to raid back, I won't bother doing so. Because I can't raid them back. There's a deficit that I'm filling by doing that. You want anything else? Yeah, take this. It's just to clear space in my inventory. Now, if I want to sell more of these, it would be at a paltry rate. Also, take this nonsense off my hands. You don't want volatiles for any particularly good price, and heavy machinery is... Please tell me I was selling that in the black market. Yes, I was. Okay, good. So, what I firmly believe in doing now, as an overall strategy, is to sell heavy armaments to people, up to the point where it gives the last increment of how many they have available, as long as they're at a deficit. Because heavy armaments has the highest base price, so just selling 400 gives me tons of dosh. And then in one move, we go and raid them back. Launch a raid, acquire my beloved heavy armaments back, and you get more than you gave them, which is just beautiful. And the casualties are virtually non-existent. No need to keep doing everything, we just take these. And hey, would you look at that? We gave them 400, we took 441. And I believe... Oh, another thing to note is that experience is based on the base value of what you're stealing. I ran this in a test, and I gave someone like 100,000 heavy armaments, took them all back. Got like 105,000 back and millions of experience. So I think there's... I just think raiding's broken. And I enjoy doing it, so I have no problem with it being broken. Ludic pilgrims. Disgusting. Alright, need to go and deal with you, and then I'm going to go and speak to Tritech and end my commission. Follow me for more financial tricks, yeah. Tax collector hates this little Hungarian trick, where you try to pay taxes. Part of the reason I moved to this bloody country was to pay taxes, and they make it very, very difficult. They don't care about transponders being off. God, I love neutrals. Military bounties, basically no mercs, no interest. Heavy weapons, and there is interest. Now, what I ask myself is it worth paying ridiculous amounts of money to buy heavy weapons to accelerate this? And I think the answer is yes. More Marines, yes. Heavy weapons, even at inflated prices, yes. Fuel, yes. Supplies. That's actually... It says it's higher price, but isn't that really good? The base price of these things is 100. It says prices up, but I'm paying lower prices? Yeah, sure, game. You've tricked me. Yeah, even these ones. I mean, the tariffs come in, but clearly I'm a hungry guy for supplies. It's these that I wonder if I should buy. I think the answer is yes. These things will pay for themselves. Maybe you set your mod to show the arrows inverted. I don't think so. Truthfully, I have no idea. Anyway, get rid of some of my garbage. Not on the open market, though. We do things black or not at all. There we go. Actual money for transplatonics. 200 a pop. Although they end up getting too many of them. Yeah, whatever. Just get out of my inventory. Don't want to see these anymore. Yeah, this can also just get out of my inventory. Just keep the inventory clean. If it's not volatiles or heavy armaments, I really don't care about them. We can just sell them off. Yeah, sure. Not interested in another Medusa. What I'm really interested in are more Atlases. The Harbingers here. That's funny, but no thank you. And yeah, whilst I could launch a raid, and the ground defenses are not great, but they are there. Could launch a raid. I don't think it's worth the... Hold on, they have blueprint? Oh no, sorry, I thought that was a special item. God, they tempt me greatly to take all my goods back. But yeah, it's the heavy armaments I'm interested in. I could sell them heavy armaments and steal them back. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there might be a little bit of a loss of what we get back here. I need a few more Marines, clearly. It's that orbital station and ground defenses that certainly hurt. I'm a little tempted, but let's not cheese off the neutrals. Neutrals, like many, are our friends, probably. Alright, you there. I've come to resign. It's not that I have nothing to offer Tritech, it's that Tritech have nothing to offer me. The wars that they keep getting into cost me more than anything. Although they have patrols. I'd like to go in silent, but I guess that's not happening, is it? Smugglers and whatnot. Well, welcome, friends. No mercs. Black market trades that make me wish that I had come in silent. Well, I'm not here to raid the place, and I strongly suspect that they have, yeah. Well, actually, that amount of defenses is pathetic. Instant regret. More Marines are better Marines. Maybe it is inverted. Look at that, it's down, but it's up. How strange. And that one's up, but it's down? Guess I've been reading this wrong the whole time. Resign from Tritech to be commissioned by the hegemony IC. No, no more commissions. We do things our own way. I don't really care if I do black market stuff then, I suppose, but I'm not here to completely dumpster my Tritech relations. And how many Marines can I buy without attracting attention? Medium already, just like that. You don't have the ship that I want. You also don't have the ship that I want. Oh, that keeps things simple. Right. Penny Krygor. Also officer for hire. What can you do? Field modulation. Yeah, well, I don't want you anyway. Penny Krygor. I'd like to resign my Tritac commission. Are you sure? Some might see it as a sign of weakness. I'm quite sure. I love you, Tritech, and I will do what I can to be friendly with you, but the wars you drag me into, just not worth it. Also, you know, I thought I'd always hate the Ludic Church, but the Ludic Church doesn't hate me. Interesting. Interesting. Flag Jews and involved parties. So I could actually repair my relations with the Persian League at this point. There's no need for open hostilities here. And yeah, I'm surprised that the church won't have open hostilities either. Well, wait, are they actually going to hurt me? They do not have a shoot-on-sight order. So, right, we could probably repair this. Sod the Ludic path. Right, they tried to extract money from me. That is not something a Scotsman forgets. And the pirates are always just my punching bag. But I'll try to make friendly with everybody else. What I'm curious is how the Crisis stuff works in here. I mean, I'm very cooperative with Tritech. Does that mean that they are going to also fight me at some point? I guess we'll find out. Oh yeah, the point was they didn't have any of the ships I was after, right? Yeah, toll's worse than terrorism. Alright, and let's skedaddle before they question how suspicious my black market deals were there. Hedges. Hmm? Oh, with ore. I thought it said they had a core, like an alpha core. Time to go. How long before other factions invade your colonies, and how high are you in the crisis meter? It's not information that I know how to parse, but here we go. It's going up by 23 points per month? Yeah. So we're a long way away from something happening. Does that mean all the raids don't functionally do anything until this point? I mean, it says, oh, pirates are raiding us, and the Persian League hates us, and God, everybody hates me. But it doesn't seem to be doing anything. I hope it's not a trap, like before I even notice it, bang, terrible things happen to me. The question is, where am I going and what am I doing from this point? They reduce the supply of your colonies. Do they? Because I don't see any supply issues. What I'm curious is that an event or something ongoing? In fact, wow, we just improved accessibility massively by resigning from Tritech. Life is good. Anyway, the point is I don't know, and the best way to know is to do it. I tried reading information on the wiki, but it was not very helpful. Oh my, a trade convoy from Kanta's Den to Dawn. They will carry barely any domestic goods. That's not even worth jumping. Although it is amusing. I'm curious if there are any system bounties. Oh, a Persian League system bounty. That might be able to farm a good bit of reputation with them. Is that anywhere along any of my missions? I want to go to High Brazil, and then we'll see if we can help them in... Was that where it was? Yeah, okay, let's go to High Brazil. Maybe even buy some better Tritech ships, and then help them out in Masura, or whatever it is. Also, I can go and bully Dawn a bit more. I love bullying Dawn. Love bullying all the pirates. They're just there to give me money. Pirates owe me dosh. Trading and raiding seems to be the real way to play this game. Suits me just fine too. Lots of pirate missions, how about that? Oh, that's right. I didn't really specify where I was heading, didn't I? Seems that there are... No, those are just mirrors. Those are not patrols. So I could just go in all sneaky-like into the Tundra world. Well then, sneaky it is. Stop coming this way. Stop coming this way. You don't know about me. You're not my friend. Hey, there we go. Alright, this means I can do all sorts of underhanded deals, and nobody will be any the wiser. It means raiding this place is actually really good. Because, wait, that depends on their defenses. Okay, raiding this place is not really good. Let's just do honest-to-goodness trading, then. Yeah, just give me your stuff. Have the bullying any downside, or you can keep it up indefinitely? Definitely has downsides. You'll face attrition on your marines, although you'll also get experience. You will lose reputation even if you do it silently, and you'll instantly go hostile if you don't do it silently. And if you keep raiding somewhere and drop their stability down to 0, they will eventually decivilize and cease to exist. And that's going to reduce the market share of, or the market value of everything in the galaxy, as well as ruin your possibilities of raiding again in the future. So yeah, there are downsides, but, you know, just counter it with the upsides that are loads of money. Blasters. Don't we like heavy blasters? People keep telling me blasters are good, but I never have enough of them. I also like beams, because they don't need to aim. Give me both of these. Otherwise, man, your drugs are cheap. I mean, that's just free money sitting on the counter for me. I don't see a good reason not to take it. Yeah, don't kill the golden goose, basically. Decent pirates aren't bad. I don't know, pirates are just a great thing to keep punching for... If I see something I don't have much of, I just want to own it, including heavy needlers. Pirates are fairly soft and you just keep beating them up, so why would I not want to just keep having my way with them? Anything on the open market I should be interested in? Heavy armaments at high prices. And believe it or not, I do want that. That is a high price to pay, granted. Just give me 21 of them, please. No, not that. 21. That brings me up to 1,000, which is an important threshold. More marines also, please. I love marines. What about the fleet? Nah. And more in there. There are a couple of ships I'm specifically looking for. There was a big donut ship that interested me. And there's the phase ship for my marines. I want both of those. And seeing how the Aurora performs, I probably want more of that as well. Yeah, this thing just... Whew. I mean, Jones knows how to ride that thing, but it seems a whole lot better than the Fury. I think I paid for this Fury. I feel like I got robbed. So yeah, I want that, I want the donut ship, and I want more of... these. Atlases as well, of course. While I'm here, though, sorting out the latest ship here might not be a bad idea. Why don't I save that custom build and just throw it over here? I don't think it gets all the same items. I should do that back at my home base. What are the odds I even need this thing in combat, right? It's not impossible. I'll have it at least ready for combat, I suppose. Is there anything else not ready in any way? No, everything else seems fine. Should have gone to a Tritac military market for some donut ship before resigning. The resigning still keeps me cooperative with them, so I think they'll still sell me their donut ships. I certainly hope so, at least. Angry woman, illegal stuff. Probably nobody worth talking to. Amatai here for a mission. Yeah, you! You, what's this all about? Not at the military market. Oh, I didn't know that. Military market requires a commission. Maybe I can take the commission and immediately stop it, though. Military markets require commissions. Damn, I thought for sure it says requires cooperative, but maybe it needs that as well. Right, I'm told you can help me solve a problem. No, we're meant to mention somebody. Yes, of course. How could I forget? Here, take a shuttle down, of course. Ever been planet side? Doesn't count if it's just the Arkle whatever. Here's a tour. Just give me the mission. The shuttle down, young atmosphere, flight path deviation, Tritac stuff. Humans, robotics. Alright, let's just cut to the chase here. He starts laughing. Why not enjoy the ride? Alright, let's all have a nice laugh. To a deal that gets worse all the time. Nah, come on, have a good drink. Slams down an empty glass. I know someone can do it. They're crazy. Just let me and my thousands of marines do it. What's Baird got on you? I don't care. Tell me more about this stuff. Cool, just give me the mission. This is way too much reading. Ooh, high importance Tritac military contact, no less. That might be useful. Alright, I'm not sure I completely understand what was going on there, but it happened. Yeah, there we go. So Kulan's the military place. Maybe they sell the donut ships. I wouldn't mind destroying Dawn again, though, as we like to do. No need to be dark, though. No need to be slow, either. Only the indies that don't require you to be commissioned give you full access to military market. The indies have military markets? Could have fooled me. Alright, Dawn, when's the last time I did horrible things to you? No mercs. 0 stability, minus 23 to recent unrest. I'm not sure if this place will ever bounce back from that then. So maybe I should just take advantage of it for now, because 23 unrest means it's going to be forever before it actually performs anything. The fact that it hasn't already decived makes me confused, though. Does that mean this place is like a story place that cannot deciv? It's unclear. This place can die out completely, yeah, and it seems like that's gonna happen given how much I've raided it. Goes down by 1 point every 3 months. Excuse me? This thing is never going to have stability again. Good lord. Oh well, I might as well just trade and raid. I would like all of your money in heavy armaments, please. And that gives 5 extra to what they have available. And then we're going to take it all back. I should have checked that the raid was available first, because I could screw myself over by accidentally giving the stuff away. No real losses to be had, so just give it back to me. So not only do you get your stuff back, you also seem to get about 10% extra. And that, I think, is the key to the heavy armaments trade and raid meta, as best I can understand it. So yeah, I don't care about you guys. You guys are going to deciv for sure, right? How could you not? Alright, I guess I'll go and check out Kethlin, then Kulan. Basically, to keep a place stable, you can only raid once every 6 months or else it piles up over time, yeah. And considering that I raided several places like 5 times in a row, I can't imagine things going particularly well on that front. Also glad I resigned now. Hegemony hates me. But if I want that donut ship, and I think I do, it looked, I mean, it looked kind of ugly, but it also looked like it could really do some damage. Can you recolonize a planet that you reduced to the Stone Age? As far as I understand, yes. I think you need a mod like Next to make it as implicit as invading with conquering, but we ain't playing modded right now. Agent. Okay, well, nothing to do with you. Again, you don't have what I'm interested in, so too bad there. But when it comes to the cargo, I mean, I could do the trade and raid with Indies. It's only a -5 to relations for doing that. I do like trading and raiding. Hey, this thing! The Hyper Shunt Tap. I'm pretty sure I sold this here thinking, oh, this isn't any use to me. But now that I've been told these things are finite, maybe I want it back. Increases the maximum number of industries in a colony by 1. Creates a demand for 10 units of transplutonics. I guess I should buy this thing back. Or else it gets lost forever. Actually, am I ever going to make use of this thing? 10 transplutonics. Nah, sod that. Contemplating what, if anything, I want to do here. Money is always nice, so trading and raiding is always tempting, but my relations with the Indies will suffer a little bit for it, so I will leave them be. I'll try and do more of that to people like the Luddites and, of course, the pirates. Although they're nice and stable. It'll still be here if you want it back. I thought if you sold things like that, they'd be installed by the people you give them to. Maybe that won't work because it's in the black market, or maybe the Indies don't want it, or maybe they can't use it, I don't know. But I was under the impression that if you sold colony items, the people you had sold it to could make use of it. Whoa, what is that? His transponder is off, so it's not a patrol, is what I'll believe. Just some unidentified fleet, eh? Oh, they're friendly, apparently. I don't trust these friendly people much, though. They never seem to be as friendly as they claim. Right, do I have any opportunity of sneaking in here? Not that it really matters much. They wouldn't sell me their stuff anyway if my transponder was off. I guess I'll just put on my transponder and say hi. Good, I was a little worried they might go, "Oi, your transponder, you can't just turn it on and everything is fine." But I guess if you're out of their range initially, it's fine. Oh, I regret everything now. I would actually like to loot that. They've got an Atlas, they've got heavy armaments, but now they know who I am. What a shame. Whoa! Loads of Marines. Hey, oh, here we go. You need a commission to buy some of these things. And how about the fleet? Yeah, commission required if I want the donut. Doesn't tell me how much it costs, but I'm going to assume it's expensive. What's it called? A Paragon. LMNO Paragon. $500,000 plus tariffs, of course. So should I get the... Whoa, I also could buy another Atlas. I could spend a lot of money here. They've also got some more of these really awesome ships. I could spend a lot of money here, is what I'm getting at. But would I want to? Oh wow, I thought he might say something like, "You recently left, why would we let you in?" Perhaps I'm not quite ready for this. Ah, you're shopping around. A sensible thing. Yes, I agree. Paragon can appear in the black market, so check that as well. Paragons on the black market, that seems outrageous. Well, it ain't here. Another Fury, but that thing's torn to shreds. Not that that's a problem, we can fix such issues. I found a derelict Paragon last way through, yeah, and I found a derelict Onslaught. Onslaught? Well, whatever that cool ship is. Much as I would love having these two ships, I guess we can just make do without them for a wee while. It's just the freaking donut, it's so alluring to me. We could become Donu Deka. 60 deployment points though, holy moly, that's no messing around. What makes this ship so good anyway? Like, I can't parse this and say, ooh, this is why it's so good. All I'm seeing is something that's 50% more expensive than my Onslaught. And the Onslaught does a whole lot of DACA. I could honestly get rid of this Dominator. Dominator has nothing on Big Daddy. The ship systems and lots of beams. Check out its hull mod and its system. Fortress Shield. Ship seals take 90% reduced damage. Excuse me? What? Generates hard flux at a steady rate even if shields are not taking any fire. Okay, that is a bit expensive. Advanced targeting core. Ballistic and energy weapons go up by a range of 100%. PD up by 60. Wow. Flux capacity of 25,000 versus this thing's 22,000. But I guess that can be boosted rather handily. My problem with taking the commission is I'm immediately going to lose relations with a bunch of other people, so I say maybe someday. God, if I'd known that you needed to be commissioned to get this, I certainly would have waited to resign. But I didn't know, so too bad. Yeah, 60 DP is a lot, but surely it can make up for it by just killing everything. Alright, well, let's just be sad. Anyway, I'm here for Marines. I always want more Marines. I'll even take Black Market Marines, I'm sure you won't mind. They mind a lot. Okay, well, maybe I should buy some stuff on open market to make up for that. How about lots and lots of supplies? There's always space in here for supplies. Also, heavy armaments. That's a lot of money to spend on heavy armaments, but there's method to the madness. See, now I've got minimal problems, so I could probably come along and buy some of these as well. This is why I should have snuck in with nobody noticing me. There are also bounties that could have paragons. If I kill them, I suppose. I feel a little bit bad about flying around with medium suspicion level. Although, well, I have an AI core which they could find and be unhappy with. But the odds of them finding that amongst everything else are surely low, right? Oh yeah, of course, the military saw me heavy armaments as well. Sure, I don't mind spending loads of money on these things. We'll get all the money back. Just you watch. Although I am certainly paying over the odds for them. Cheap crew. Now let's get out of here. Although I should probably check what my new job has become. System bounty here. Yeah, that's right. I want to go over here and aid them. Orbital station, desert. We're right. So places orbital stations are probably a little bit harder to raid, but raiding Tritac is actually good because we have loads of relations with them. I can afford to burn a whole lot of it. Alright. Patrolling, friendly, loading with supplies, and I wish they hadn't noticed me. Let's get out of here. Ah. Alright, check what you want. Everything looks clean this time. You're damn right it does. Wasn't really in a mood for engaging you with the orbital station right there either. Yeah, maybe I should have an errant look over at some of the bounties. Yeah, there's Laharl up there. There's a Tritac one up here as well. It's got another one of those lovely Auroras. The champion. We're certainly getting bigger, beefier bounties around here. Whoa! The onslaught. That's not the 14th version, though, is it? What a shame. Alright, let's go and do nasty things, including killing some pirates over in the other area. You'll be raiding them pretty soon, alright. That's the idea, yes. You can do all the bounties in one path. Yeah, I'm partially looking at that, but I want to repair my relations with the Persians, so we're going over to this place. I also need to make some of my money back. I spent way too much money on heavy armaments. Wait, why are you trying to do that? Do as I say, not as I do. What's in this system, by the way? More Persians and some Indies, but no thank you. I just wonder if it's a waste of time building up relations with everybody. I do worry that when it comes to the crises, they all just hate you anyway. Before I go in there, where am I actually going to? Let's just be sneaky-like. Have the Persians lost their nanoforge yet? I would like that, but the defenses on their fancy planet are really, really high. They got a Merc patrol, but Mercs don't care about me, so let's go and speak to this desert world. Military, no Mercs, no deal. Nobody probably worth talking to here. What do you mean, no Mercs? How can this be? You want drugs? No, not at a good enough rate. I want to make good money on these drugs. The Luddics want them. How about that? There's a free ship in the bar. Which of those missions was free ship? Tough-looking man in the powered armor thing? There's a hammerhead for 13,000. That's not bad, but I'm not looking for more hammerheads here. So yeah, I can curb stomp this place if I want to trade and raid. I'll admit that I am tempted. What are my relations with these people? Persians are at minus 42. But, I'm here to make friends, not enemies. Although, you know, I could make 250,000 doing this. What's 250,000 for a bit of friendship? I wonder if they'd know about me on the other planet as well. You know what? You don't learn by not doing. They're at 0 stability. Is that really my problem? Oh, I raided this place and that's why it's at minus 7 stability. Alright, we'll let the Persians recover a wee bit. We'll be the bigger man. I also want to go and raid that place. So let's go and deal with the pirates and then deal with my former employer. Oh, please don't attack the pirates. I'm there to do business. You are there to deal with the pirates. Rather a lot of pirates, it seems. I can see why they put a bounty on here. Alright, well, you guys are busy dealing with that. I'll go and say hi to these pirates. Launching a raid would be incredibly easy, and... man, they got some nice stuff. Okay, so looks like a bit of trading and raiding is on the offer here. Bounties. Nobody I want to talk to. Yeah, I love trading and raiding. So what I do is, I can't quite hit 2,000 here, but I can reach 1,800. Oh yeah, 0 stability. They'll get that back. It'll be a while before I'm back. And that was me doing it as well, of course. What's that? Minus 7, but plus 8, but minus 1 from food shortage. Well, I don't have food for you, unfortunately. But yes, I wouldn't mind getting that money, because, you know, I spent a lot of money on these guns. They need to start generating dosh for me as well. You pay a reasonable amount of money for these drugs. I just want them off my hands now. Money isn't worth much if everything that gives its value is dead. Yeah, but I'll be alive. I will give it value. I don't have a problem doing that. Checking if there's any guns here worth my time. Maybe at this point only the big ones matter. Look, I got 103 light machine guns. Anyway, take my big heavy guns, give me 250,000 for them, and then don't mind me because I'm having them back. Now remember, I sold 1,800 of them. I'm going to get 1,800? I wonder about that. At the expense of 8 Marines, I get 1,960. So you are really making about 10% additional each time, and that compounds nicely. Also, the experience I get is based on the base value of what I get, because even though you sell them and the prices go down, it works out pretty well. This will make me friendlier with the indies and with the people around here. So we absolutely take this fight. Transponder on for it as well. So I'm hoping that because there's a bounty here, I'll get paid and I'll get good relations here. Deployed 72. Ah, right, so it counts what's already in there. Haven't done a lot of this joining battle lark before. Surely we send in this, they'll be able to handle a thing or two. Let's relent a little bit. Deploy with that. Oh wait, they've got the orbital station helping out as well. That could be a problem. But we tore through one of those things earlier. We'll be fine. That said, we tore through it with a lot of ships on our side. Maybe, just maybe, bring in some added DACA. Are you short on supplies? No, not really. The implication there probably being, if you're not short on supplies, then why relent on bringing in more? I appreciate that. But you know, the stingier you are, the more you benefit, right? Okay, that's good. You guys just take the volley of the station, whilst I get in sneaky-like and unload. Although that ship can be a pain in my bits. Oh, easy now. Not interested in being flanked. Wolves and they're phasing in and out of existence. Right, you be gone. I'm just doing my part. Does it at least cost them flux to phase jump like that? Sometimes I wonder. That's why I want an agile ship, because I don't like faffing around with other ships that are too agile for me to hit. Feels bad. Feels really bad. But blowing people up feels good. There's a lot to balance here. Out of the way, Hot Rod. Looking forward to trying out beams more. I like the fact that beams don't seem to need to aim. Or is there some lesser understood way that they are indeed aiming? Maybe the fact that they don't actually hit that very hard is the reason. Farewell. Yeah, you came a little too close, Wolfie. Yeah, sod the wolf. Oh, Paragon loves... you don't need to keep selling the Paragon to me. I already know I want Donu Deca build. I can't always have it. Just like the Colossus cannot always have living. Time for you all to be very, very dead. So how is experience divided up after these kinds of battles? So I seem to be doing a lot of killing. Am I going to get proportional experience for it? I had a hard time fighting this thing before. Fortunately, Hammerhead is here to give me an easier time. Oh, yeah. Kill stealing friend, thank you. Hey, that one's mine. Yes, Swippy, yes. Looks like you're attempting a retreat. Poorly, I might add. Retreating from their own orbital station, or is the orbital station dead? No, it's very much alive. So remember, I'm not doing this for any kind of glory. I'm doing this to make friends. I want the Persian League not to hate me so much, because I've had a bit of a fallout with Tritech. Still on their side, but, you know, they just weren't honouring their terms of agreement very well. The pay sucked, is what I'm getting at. Beams have the big downside of not doing hard flux, thus being really, really bad against shields. I see. Enjoy. Not actually sure if that damage did anything, though. It just destroyed already ravaged parts of the ship. Gosh, did we even get hurt there? Combat readiness down, but... wait, that's not my ship, is it? Destroyed or disabled? Not mine, not mine. Possibly mine, I didn't pay attention. Definitely not mine. Not mine. Yeah, they got annihilated, though. Oh no, we're fine. And I don't think I want any of their crappy ships. Question is, what did I earn in this thing? A whole 5 points with Indies for saving their arses. Come on, I took down a whole orbital station here. There's no gratitude in this bleeding galaxy, is there? That's strange. Why did we not get any relations with the Persians? There is a... What? Bounty ended? What? Did I arrive just a moment too late? Huh. How unfortunate. That's what I get for being friendly, huh? The Independents got the credit. What? But I did, like, all of the work. Oh, well, is this like that Crusader Kings 2 situation where, you know, Bob and his army of Bill arrived first, so they get all the credit for taking Constantinople? There were only 11 days left when you traveled there. Ah, damn, I thought there was 30-odd days. I guess those days passed a little too fast. Alright, let's be sneaky-like here. I only had my transponder on so that I could join that battle in the first place. What do we have here? Security patrol. I don't like that. Nice that hovering over them shows their sensor range. Oh wait, that's a sensor, you dimwit. Go over to the actual place you're trying to go to. Gained experience from profitable trades? Oh, they were more profitable than you think, game. Whoa, he just, I think he just did a pulsey thing to know where I am. How strange. Pilgrims. Is it considered a war crime to kill pilgrims? Or is it considered duty? Looks like it might be a little difficult, getting in here. I can try, though. Those people might have pretty crappy scanning range, especially if I go sneaky-like. They claim to be standing down. Damn it, I'm not sure how much more quiet I could be. But yeah, if I come on in, they're immediately going to blast over to me, and their burn speed is considerably faster than mine. If they could just kindly not be there. I don't know if they'll ever not be there, though. Yeah, no, they just seem to be orbiting as best they can. Although, don't mind me, if you're going to be leaving me some stuff, I'll at least pay for some of the supplies whilst I'm poaching your stuff here. God, they got a lot of patrols going on around here. That's quite a bit of patrols for some crummy little station. Is it crummy and little? It's a size 4... Well, I guess it's military. So it stands to reason they don't want just anybody coming on in. The bounty hunter doesn't care about me. Kind of scary how the patrols can just kind of pop out like that, so if you're trying to get in very sneaky-like, that could backfire, but I guess I just transponder on, right? And then come on in. They won't know or care. Right, some kind of hacker I need to speak to. Ooh, Rusli Theostopus. He worked for me in RimWorld. Energy weapons and timid. Well, timid doesn't seem about right for us. I like guns, but I think I should stop overpaying for guns so much. I do like marines. More marines, more better. Maybe even grab a few on the black market. God, that already takes us up to medium. Love fuel. Minimal, much better. Let's Still looking for that phase transport ship. I don't know if I'd need a commission for it. One can only assume yes. Ah, the Fury. Well, no, I've fallen out with the Fury now, after the AI just keeps blowing it up. Flashy woman. We already looked at trading things, although... guns? Not at that price. Alright, hacker, what's your story? Connecting to the network, ID, executing commands, storm breaks. I have a job for you, and you're supposedly the best. A job? No. If I ever do a day of work, I want you to throw me out the airlock. What I do is magic. But, I understand. Simply, press there and there, boom. You understand? Can you hack into the data vault of a hegemony ministry? Let's just get to the point. I love it! A glorious scheme! Which one? All of them? We tell them the mission. We also explain in terms which avoid any implication of an employer-employee hierarchy. They'll be provided funding. The hacker leaks from idea to idea, rejecting, accepting. Can it even be done? It will be tough. I'm going to need to pass some credits out to some friends. Snack buying. I've got a friend who'll make a little pack. It just seems like a bunch of fetch quests so far. With a lot of reading. And you know how I am with reading. Not great. Got a location of where to go. That's all we need to know. Yeah, more fetching. Huzzah. Alright, so my idea to come here and rack up some brownie points with the Persian League backfired, but at least I didn't make them less happy. But would you look at that? There's another system bounty over in Thule. And there are pirates and Indies to go and take brutal advantage of. Also, that's where Kazaron is. That's where their forge is. Be a terrible shame if anything were to happen to that forge. Although I severely doubt I'm going to be able to take it. That place has, what, 5,000 defense or something? Capital World, yes. Yeah, sounds like capital pain in my bum. Can we pop over at the pirates first? Maybe do pirates... Yeah, because the sooner I get going on bounty stuff, the better if I want to be friendly with these people. And I do want to be friendlier with these people. What was that? Buffalo. Ooh, that was a poor choice of where to go. I should have gone further around, but that's fine. I can just go around, keep that transponder off, and nobody needs to know what I'm up to. Also, there was another system bounty put up where I was just at. They are taking the piss now. Well, thanks for killing all those bounty targets, but technically the bounty was up, and now that you've done it, the bounty is going back up. Royal pain. Looking for a pirate corsair, aren't we all? A League detachment. Would a League detachment care about my transponder being off? Maybe they all care about it being off. Oh, don't come looking for me, sunshine. I'm not looking for trouble yet. Arms dealer, smugglers, no thank you. Hey, the place is not on zero, so we can absolutely raid this place. And we absolutely shall be raiding this place. I'll use our own marines for it. Give all the marines. Persians, you can't trust. I can't trust anyone around here. Anyway, I got 2,000 guns. And you don't appear to have any lacking of guns around here. I better check that. 165 defenses is no big deal, right? If we consider our raid launching capabilities, we've got 97%. And they don't have anything else worth our time. I always like to check that just in case I accidentally sell off all my goods and can't get them back. Because, yeah, losing 2,000 heavy weapons is a... Well, it's just going back to square one. But look at that, 500,000! Except, For the love of God, don't do it on the open market. Just throwing money away by doing that. Profitable trading. Hellbore cannons, you say? No, thank you. Yeah, ka-ching. So I might have spent a lot of money on those guns, but I get it back, and I keep the guns, and I make more guns magically. So yes, give me $500,000 for nothing. And then, unless there's somebody I need to talk to, which there isn't, consider the military implications of just taking the guns back. And then some. 35 Marines might die. I'm more interested in getting the Marines grinded up to a higher level, so absolutely give me back all of the money. And because it's worth $1 million dues, we get a proportionately ridiculous amount of experience for it. And more guns than I sold them. Bring me up to a threshold of 2.2k. It's beautiful. Oh, my days, it is beautiful. Should I actually engage the base as well? Will that get me the bounty stuff? I mean, hell, this thing could surely be destroyed in a heartbeat. I need to read that bounty a bit more, don't I? Likely triggered by pirates. Alright, I'm going to blow them up and see what happens. That said, doesn't that run the risk of this thing being shut down for a very long time? I fear Jake in real life will steal stuff to people, then mug them soon. No, I need some accomplices for that, and I prefer to work alone. Yeah, so they have the recent unrest from me blowing them up, or rather raiding them, but if I blow them up, does that decrease the stability even more? Because I don't want this place to suddenly disappear on me, but supposedly that takes a while. Let's blow them up. I'm also curious how cheaply I can blow this up. Like, if I just take this, you think that would work? I think they'd have enough DACA to counter that. I'll bring the Aurora and see how it goes. But maybe I should not be so keen to overestimate the capabilities of that ship. The Onslaught, that is. Because in terms of just flux numbers, they do throw a lot of attacks at me. And it's probably also worth keeping in mind that the Onslaught has no shields. But I won't find out if I don't see how it performs. Well, you're fluxing that thing pretty hard. Well, more than fluxing it at this rate. Alright, steady on, lad. I'm not made of flux here. Well, whatever, I'm distracting them. Oh, I love that DACA of the Onslaught. Enjoy. Shield up just in time to stop the Reaper. Yes, yes. Alright, so looks like, although there's a bit of a bashing going on my capital ship there, this seems like a better way of doing things. Beautiful. It's a big fighter, is it not? Okay, good to see that the station alone can be handled with just this. Saves me over committing. We get money, we get supplies to make up for what we destroyed, and experience, of course. But what I'm curious about is my relations. Hey, up by 5 with the Persian League. Beautiful. But that feels like a flat amount. I think if I just curb stomp a very small amount of pirates, I'll also get that. We'll see if that's the case, because there are probably pirates up here. Patrolling the system. Okay, well that could still be pirates doing a patrol. Yes, it is actually. Wow. So if all I do is blow these guys up, then that's... Okay, 3. I thought it was a flat 5 for everything you touch, but Mods. Hang on, I think I have a list of my mods right here. There we go. These are the mods I'm using. You can screenshot that to quickly get access to it. Might be handy. But it's just quality of life mods. Nothing changes the gameplay as far as I can tell. Alright, can I sneak my way into Kazaron, especially with everybody busy with those pirate larks? Oh, the All-League Aegis. Look at all those buildings. I would not want to be tangling with that. They are on their way, aren't they? That's a problem for me. Yeah, seems they like to patrol the sector. But maybe, just maybe, I can get in sneaky-like. Hey, we've gotten to their capital undetected. Now, the slight problem... Raid effectiveness 56%. That pristine nanoforge requires something like 65%, and with enormous casualties. Yeah, those certainly would be enormous casualties. So I'd love that pristine nanoforge, but not gonna happen. If you took out the station, you could do it. I think I can take out their capital station. Star Fort, yeah, that would blow me right up, right? That was the highest tier of it. So yeah, as much as I would like to raid this place, that's not going to be happening. It's the midline crap station. I do not trust you at all in that. God, I'd love to make 500,000, but raiding it back just won't happen. Although maybe I can have some of your Marines to aid future endeavors. Nothing interesting on the market that I can tell. Hold on, a couple of officers. Missile specialization. Maximum damage reduction by armor increased to 90%. That's sorely tempting. And another one? What can you do? Just missile specialization. I do like missile specialization. But some level 1 scrub, I think I'll pass on that. Yeah, so I don't think there's any advantage to be taken of Kazaron right here. It's too well defended for me. For now, there may someday be a time when I don't care. But I think it's time for me to not be here. Ow. Damn these asteroids. At this stage, I think I can speed up a touch. Asteroids or no asteroids. Oh, no, there are asteroids. Lots of asteroids. Hail, friends. Nothing to be had here. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm allergic to not beating up people and taking their stuff. Notably, a lot less money to be made from that, probably because they're not so hungry for heavy armaments here. They don't have an excess, but I could still trade and raid. Not what I'm looking to do, mind you. Currently. Yeah, I always have to consider how friendly I want to keep the indies. Is there any benefit to high relations anyway? They don't seem to want to sell me nice stuff anyway, or even have stuff worth selling. Oh my, they have Mjolnirs on offer. I don't know what that is. Is that a gun? Oh, it is a gun. It's also a gun that I don't have. A sophisticated medium-range gun, superior damage, significant EMP payload. EMP? Sign me up. We got anything else that I haven't got enough of? I don't have a lot of these burst lasers, so I might as well just pick them up. It's only money after all. Otherwise, we have the lot. Auto cannons. Financial transaction confirmed. No, mining blaster. Okay. And always consider the raid. Doesn't have to be done, but it should always be considered. But they have nothing worth my time. Alright, very well. I was hoping to kill more pirates around here and make friendlier with the Persian League, but I guess I got +8. Can I be satisfied with that, or should I fly around looking for pirates? That feels like it would get me nowhere fast, unless you're telling me that pirates frequent the raider base. As in, if I just camp here, I can kill lots of them. That doesn't seem an unreasonable assumption to make. If the pirates are going to be coming anywhere, surely they'd be coming over to the pirate base. Let's hang around there and see if any more of them arrive, because that's partially why I'm here. Hold on, what was all that? A fight? Oh, the Persian All-Star League is on its way. You can deal with that then, not my problem. Otherwise, wow, there's a lot of pirates hanging around here. Running from the All-Star Persian League. Well, you should instead be running from me. Is this going to be a problem? Because they're going to be done with them, and then they're going to be done with me. Alright, there we go. I'll take care of you, and I'm getting out of here. Yeah, quite the mosh pit. Second in command, just kind of tear them apart. Have that abstracted away. Nothing worth taking out of all of this. Certainly not that either. Still think this double dipping loot is silly. But yeah, there we go. Got 5 out of that. And we are fast and stealthy enough to get away from the all-star basketball team up there, who are trying to pulse me out. The funny thing is, the pirates arrived here and that was not next to the pirate system. Although I'm not sure if that's really that funny. But yes, I just want to make friendly with these guys. There's no point cheesing off absolutely everybody in sight, right? Right? There's a kite, there's a wolf. Basically not my problems. If you fight pirates in their system, they're going to like you. Is that just a general rule, or is it because there's a bounty? Whoa, those pirates are not having a good day. Oh, neither am I, actually. They're after me. And they're faster than me. But I'm further away. Might be undoing that good relations that we had. How far are they willing to chase me? Oh, Lord. I think we're going to be doing something about that friendly relations real soon. Alright, there we go. They're getting the hell out of here, I think. Oh, they're still trying to pursue me. Okay, maybe they ran out of fuel or something, but whew, I didn't want to tango like that. Maybe the pirates are everywhere and I don't have to be tangling around their base, because that's dangerously close to to the Persian capital. Yeah, no, I'm here for some pirate fun. Although I guess the pirates wouldn't fly around literally nowhere, would they? That said. Food, organics, domestic goods, luxury goods. With the Sindrai. That's probably not worth my time. Probably. And this isn't your sector, so you probably don't care that I have my transponder off. Probably. What in the world is a venture? Oh yeah, nothing I care about. I feel bad flying around quickly with my transponder off like that. Or like what I'm doing right now. Feels quite bad. I feel so vulnerable and open. Well, there's only 9 days remaining on this. Hello, hello, hello. Pirates. Looking for the vinegar factory trader. Well, I'm right here. Wait, the trader? Why would they want anything to do with me? And I'll blow them out the sky, sure, because I'm trying to make friends here. They flagged you as an involved party. They don't have shoot on sight. Let's keep it like that. Yeah, what's your story? They're running from me the moment they see me, though. Killing them in hyperspace near the system also counts to the bounty. Do pirates that enter a system have to come from hyperspace? Or can they just spawn inside the system? How much is that abstracted? Ah, it's Kalor! My, he's an ancient name around here. Typical Kalor, just making a rude gesture and laughing before he goes back to play more SMT. Alright, well, time for you to die. Given what we're fighting here, I can't imagine we need that much to take care of them. We'll see what the Medusa can do with us. Trust in the onslaught. Oh, good job, Medusa. I mean, that was just a kite, but kill's a kill. Ah, man, there's something very entertaining about destroying pirates. I know they're not the world's most difficult opponent to face, but... Ah, the explosions, the revenge after everything they've done to me. Ah... to think about what have they done to me. Well, I suppose they're raiding my system. My poor colonies, they deserve better. Just bringing this shield with me, don't mind. Don't mind. Oh, you plucky bastard. Yeah, exactly. Catharsis. And it is cathartic eliminating them. Two little suckers, just rip them to shreds, Falcon. Pirate Falcon, I wonder how that compares to the other ones. Probably not favorably. Yeah, nah, I'm not wasting my time with anything like that. I'm just here for the good of the Persian League. And, well, look at that. They're only suspicious of me. Here's a question. If I track down the one that tries to run away, do I get another boost to relations? Oh, that's right. We killed them all. Maybe I should let them go so that I can potentially get another stab at relation increase. Your faction sends our AI trade fleet, so they must have spotted one. Killing them in hyperspace. Yeah, I was wondering if they spawn there or not. I mean, maybe I could camp in hyperspace and take them out there if they don't just spawn inside the system. I mean, there's some stuff out here. Something unidentified, no less. That looks unidentified and very pirate-like. Oh, VF Mikey. Greetings, Honourable Commander. Yes, your trade merchant needs to die. You get a minimum +1 per combat if any ships die. You can farm several of them by farming fleets and sending tiny forces after them. Interesting. But sounds very time-consuming, so naff to that. Boom. Yeah, I don't want this trash. Question is this close enough to get the relations and the bounty? Yes. And now they're only a little bit suspicious. And now if we pursue them and send in just a small crappy ship, they go down. And we get another 3. Well, okay, so it's definitely better to do that way. I would like more officers, but what about better officers? Nah, more officers first. So I think I want all of this, all of my ships commanded by supremely better officers, and having the non-manned ones get all these boosts sounds very good. Not to mention that deployment cost reduction of 20% or 10 points. So suddenly my onslaught costs, what, 32? Or even less? I need to check that, actually. 32 to deploy the onslaught. It just seems broken, right? I mean, very, very nice. So, will more pirates arrive here? Is there even the bounty here for much longer? 1 day remaining, but it is still going on over here. So if I go over there, maybe I can... delivering metals and transplutonics. If it were delivering heavy armaments, I would consider destroying them. Privateer. I'm not seeing any pirates. If there were pirates over here, they'd probably be going over to Lost Astopolis. Which I managed to forget where that is in here. It's up there, huh? Let's see if we can tangle with them a bit more. Like I said, I just want to have better relations with everybody. Being together with Tritech damage relations across the board. I only want the Path and the pirates to hate me. I don't know if that'll affect the Crises. Probably not. But it also buys me time to see what happens when the crisis does build up and what happens. Oh, hello. Why are pirates not here anymore? Hegemony Tritech? Competing exports. Oh dear. If there's no pirate activity status, there won't be many fleets arriving. Pirate activity status. Is that a special thing? Well, this bounty's going to run out real soon, so I guess it's not even worth my time going over there. We should consider running around. For example, I'm not sure if I've been to Cap Dean for a while. Got to get that fuel production pumping so we can farm Syndrian fleets. Oh, God. Yeah, I wonder if these crisis attacks are going to completely blindside me. I want to see what happens. I'm not sure if I've actually interacted much with the Ludic core worlds. The path is not the church, right? Yeah, because I want to go and do nasty things to the path. I don't know how well defended they are, but I'll find out real soon. But yeah, a little bit worried about those other things building up. How are my planets doing then? Size 4. Oh, Dundee Docks became size 4. I didn't even notice because this game sucks at giving notifications. They fade away way too quickly. Fuel production is going up. Let's see. Trace volatiles. Moderate ore deposits. Thin atmosphere. I just make fuel here. I don't make any volatiles. Maybe I should mine the volatiles here. New England has no volatiles, so I guess we should get some since there's a demand for it. How much does raiding hurt at the moment? What raiding? People talk about this raiding that happens to your colonies. Literally what raiding? Where am I meant to see it? It's not a status thing here. It's not affecting access. It's not affecting stability. Check Dundee. Oh, here we go. There's a temporary accessibility penalty of 1%. Be still my beating heart. Local availability of some commodities has gone down. Supplies, transportonics, heavy machinery, ship hulls, weapons. Okay. Am I meant to be concerned here? And the D-civs on New England. The English. You really want heavy industry. That'll get your ship quality up. Yeah, I would like that. Heavy industry requires metal and... What's the other thing? Are those transportonics? I think they are, and those need to be produced. I think I want heavy industry over in New England, but the Dundee Docks would work as well, surely. Refining would get me those goods, but maybe if I do heavy industry then refining, that'll be fine. Yeah, I also get more heavy weapons this way. Oh, I can't have that here. Maybe I'll set up heavy industry on both Dundee Docks and New England, and we could do other things later on. Alright, show me the heavy industry. Otherwise, if this thing isn't really working out for me, let's make our way over to... Capitan. I wish I could check the stability of Capitan. I don't know if I've raided it any time lately. Alright, I want to do Kumari first. Alright, onwards to Kumari. Let's see how that works out for us. I'm going to need some more elites too if I'm going to want to raid that pristine nanoforge, and I absolutely do. Heavy industry completed? What? Maybe it was just started, not completed? That threw me for one. Lighttown has its light industry at least, which is rather nice. I think I should have some kind of orbital station here as well. Buy money. You can boost it with pristine nanoforge, upgrading heavy industry to orbital works. Yeah, that's why I would like a pristine thing. Alright, so over here, where do we want to jump in at? If I can jump in at the pirate world, that's rather nice. That one jumps into near the crocodile and Kilios and whatnot. That will probably jump me over to where the other guys are. Alright, go then. Keep that transponder off. Nobody needs to know what I'm up to. Beholder station, stability, burn level, sensor range. Ludic Path has too many good things down here. I should probably go around and claim these for myself. Unless I should destroy them, but... Makeshift, makeshift, makeshift. When you take control of something, how long until it gets taken back from you? That I'd love to know. Being corrupt, that's all we ever know around here. Hail, friendly pirates. I spent a lot of money on my colonies, and I'm going to need that money back. Raid launching here, 100% effective. No stability. Even though you have no stability, I'm kind of money hungry right now. Like, excessively money hungry. I might just have to take your money anyway. When the next patrol ship drops by, so between soonish and never. Ah, of course. Alright, nobody needs this kind of metal. And if I just dunk all of these guns on you, I will happily take them back. And that's not great for the opportunity of destroying this place. Yeah, and it was actually me raiding this place previously. Alright, we'll let you off the hook then. But I'll be back. Unsurprisingly, they have nothing worth buying. Nothing that wrong with Eradicator, but nothing that great about it either. Cassandra Classic, what are you able to do? I now have 2 open slots. Field Modulator, damage down by shields. Wouldn't that be amazing if I got the big donut ship and then slugged you onto it? And that does just all round sound like a great skill to have, and you're otherwise steady. Alright, Cassandra Classic, welcome aboard. Although if you're good with shields... Well, you don't have the missile specialization, which I'd rather have for the Sobek. And maybe someone not so reckless would be nice to have on the Fury. Isn't that a RimWorld storyteller? It absolutely is. What's the best ship here for a reckless individual without missile specialization? I want missiles on these ships because they haven't got a lot of missiles going for them. Otherwise, it feels like everything else is near suicide for you. Especially when you just burn your way in. Maybe you can do things with the Medusa. Alright, Sakura. Show me what you can do on this thing. Oh, Conrad's not doing anything. Alright, here you go, Conrad, and here you go, newbie. I like having lots of little officers under my wing, although I don't like that it doesn't scream at me that they're due some upgrades. Missiles, you say? I just love missile specialization, plus 100% missile weapon capacity and their hit points just sounds great. So if it's on offer, I take it. Dagath Ur. Ah, impossible choices. I guess farming for the perfect crew is a very real thing. Terminal wetness, you get over here. Alright, whole fleet's not looking too shabby these days. Now let's go and take these away from the church and then take away the church from existence. What's the Beholder Station? Doesn't seem like a raiding target. We'll go down, around, and back up and see how that goes down. Actually, will taking over control of this cause any disruption to their colony? Surely not. But I want to be able to trade and raid there if possible. Didn't you turn down a steady missile spec officer 10 minutes ago? Yeah, but they were level 1. Also, I didn't have space for them. Now I have the space for them. I didn't want to fire anyone I already had. Alright, I want to double check that I am indeed sworn enemies of the Ludic Path. Absolutely am. So this thing's coming my way. Oh, hang on. Use this for valuable information. Then take control of it. I'm not looking to fight them before I go and raid their home, because if I fight them I won't be able to sneak in with transponder off. Also, that plus burn level sounds great. There we go. So now I should be able to see them and they won't see me. Act of war. Yeah, a little bit curious about this beholder station. What's its story? Good lord, my expenses are high. I guess that's without the Tritech commission eating into my costs. How did you miss that approach so easily? Hello? Originally a research thing, now it's become some kind of shrine. Visit the shrine? Okay, is that relevant? A young novice watches you. I am familiar with your religion. So you've already heard the good news. Blessed are you in the eyes of Ludd. What good is a religion that hates technology? It's actually a misunderstanding. The teachings of Ludd are anti-technological after all. We believe the problem with advanced technology is not necessarily intrinsic. Some are abhorrent planet killers, mind interfacing. The 6 industrial sins are committed when human spirit is corrupted by technology. Oh man, why even talk to these people? My name is someone. I felt called to personally welcome you. Well, thank you, that is nice. The path's worse than pirates, they're space fanat. They are, and they should all be blown up. I can see why they hate the planet killer. They know what I'd do with it. I have secular interests, you see. Fascinating. How many shrines? You want me to go and see your shrines? Alright, sure, why the hell not? It would be charitable to transport pilgrims between these shrines. I'll get to know your enemy and all that. Praiseworthy service. Here, let me upload the coordinates of all the known shrines. Where is my saturation bombing button? I have a journey to begin. Saturation bombing? Come on. I could put a colony right here, underneath their so-called shrine. Alright, so regrettably I can't saturation bomb their shrines. Maybe I can make do with pillaging their planet here. I want to check how my my worlds are doing here. Yeah, 1% penalty. Although I wonder if I'm incurring a lot of extra costs due to the missing goods here. Maybe I should speak to Kanta about that, especially if it's no longer the forefront colony threat. Yeah, kind of looking forward to see what happens at 300, but it would really suck if Tritech turn on me and we go from plus 90 to like minus 50 relations. I wonder if that can even happen. Alright, they claim to be hostile, but let's see just how hostile. I'll give them a reason to be hostile, maybe even take over their space dock. Local port authority takes no issue. Oh, do the paths not care about transponder status? Poorly defended. Music to my ears. Curiously, what do you have to acquire from here? See, this is a slight problem. If I were to trade heavy armaments with them, I wouldn't be able to get them all back. It might still be profitable and worth considering, but that should be considered. Yeah, because if I wanted to sell all these... Oh, the money. Oh, the money. But yeah, I'd be losing about 200 of them, but I think losing 200 for that kind of money is absolutely worth it. I don't want to pay for your Marines, though. Although I could sell you my crappy Marines at a really good price. Like a really good price. Those are just the inexperienced Marines. It actually makes my unit as a whole better. So currently they are 27%. And if I sold them to 500 for money, then suddenly they're 33%. I'm not willing to do that. I want to mass as many Marines as possible. But it's a fun thought. Domestic goods on the cheap. No, I'm no trader here. I'm simply here to raid. What do you got in terms of fleets, by the way? Nothing interesting. I'm under the impression your ships kind of blow. And there's nobody to talk to unless you're amazing. Not amazing enough, and you're reckless. Your contact on Eochu Brest can help you with the Triarch Crisis. I have a contact there? Is that the one I got through the story? Sounds reasonable. Anyway, I'm going to drop these off for a lot of money. And then I'm going to want those back. I will not get all 2,200 back. But I'll get pretty damn close. It's starting to overflow on this. And it can overflow big time. Anyway, yes, I'd like my 1,000,000 credits worth of stuff back. And I want to, for broken reason, get a scaling amount of experience with that. I didn't check the stability. Oh, sorry, did I say I wouldn't get them all back? I meant I'd get them back with interest. Beautiful. It appears this is not the first time I've raided them then, right? Oh. Can this place be decivilized? Oh god, they've polluted this place as well? I thought they were anti-technology. Why are they polluting their own planet? Scraps of plastic cling to shards of foam metal and the sky has turned into a dead channel. Disgusting. Glad I'll be dead before that happens to our planet. Anyway, thank you for letting me just take your stuff. Was this something I want to pick away at? Unsure. Anyway, this place is Persian League, so let's try and be all sneaky-like making our way in. Where are all the ships in this system? They seem to have vanished. I have no idea. I don't even need to go dark coming in here. Tattooed Mercs. Welcome aboard. So what were we on? We're like 27% experience? Now it's 28. It goes up very slowly, but it does go up. How valuable are these Persians to me? What's the point in having relations if you don't milk the relations? They have a tiny bit of stability. I'm the one that caused the instability. But I would like that money back. They don't know it's me. Give me your Marines. You take my heavy weapons, all 2,200 of them. Yeah, they won't even know what hit them. But it'll be me hitting them. Always like more fuel. Officer Nessus, what can you do? Missile specialty and cautious. No, thank you. I want my guns back. It's disgusting. Just disgusting. The Persians will care about the transponder. My transponder is off. It better be off. There we go. Oh no, not down by 4. Thanks to the 100 heavy guns that you gave me. Base price 500. Sounds more than 50 grand profit right there. Alright, well, we came, we saw, and we're getting out of here. But what I'm seeing is that these Ludic Path guys owe me a bit of back pay for everything they did to me. And I will slightly consider rejoining the Tritech to get their donut gun. I would really like one of those. Nice big new gun. The patrol may chase you and make you turn... What patrol? I don't see one. And if they try to, I just won't and I'll leave. I'll blow them up if I have to. They won't know that it's me. Keeps throwing me that this takes up the entire screen here. I want to see the screen here. Do we actually have any story events going on around here? Ah, that's right. I meant to find somebody over in Westy Whatsits. Yes, absolutely. I will get on that. Unidentified. Raiding the system. Raiding the system. This won't stand. What bothers me is there's no bounty here, so I don't think I'll make anybody happier by destroying these pirates. So it's not really a fight that's worth my time then. Apparently there's a hidden pirate base near your colonies. How do you know that? My colony is over in Coromandel. The colony crisis contributing factors. Colony threats, colony crisis. Why are pirates not a primary threat then? But yeah, sure enough, hidden pirate base near your colony. Well, that's just something to go and blow up, but let's do the story mission first. Ludic Path Watchers. I'll give them something to watch out for. Traveling, returning. Wonder how much babysitting the planets need. Okay, that transponder off. Yeah. We can always beans it out of there if it becomes a problem. Heavy machinery, ship hulls, and heavy armaments, you say, with an atlas. Oh, God, I wouldn't mind just blowing you out the sky. Nobody needs to know that it's me doing it. A friendly fast picket. How friendly? Are you part of my faction or something? Things that one can just randomly find in space. Surreal, isn't it? I think I'll go the long way around and speak to the Independents first. I mean, yeah, there's just so many fun things to find in space. Rincewind. Feels like there's so much going on, you want to be everywhere at the same time. But one cannot be everywhere at the same time. Hello, my independent friends. Do you have marines or guns? Those are the two things I deal in. That's a no. That's a not really. Oh, wow, they actually brought defenses here. So if I were to come in all guns firing, I'd actually take some significant losses, and I'd only be able to deploy 90% of my marines. Interesting. Also, it would harm relations with independents. Even so, yeah, they're not quite willing to give me good enough money to justify it, I think. I mean, maybe they would. Plasma cannons. That's got to be good. I was missing a Gauss cannon. I will take that off your hands. I think I wanted to try using 2 of them, but 2 wasn't really an option for me. Marines, more marines. And what do you have in terms of fleets around here? Not what I'm looking for. Although Tritac are more who I need for what I'm looking for. Yeah, space being so busy. Yeah, so if I did sell them all these guns and raid them back, the Indies would like me a little less, but it's only a little less. Think of the money. It's 500,000 just sitting there to be taken. But my transponder probably needs to go on for other dealings that I'm doing in here, so let's maybe spare them. Because I somewhat doubt I'm getting in here with my transponder off. I could try. Heaven help me, I could try. It's just a scavenger. Scavengers don't care what I get up to. Slow down to lower my Sensor profile, and it can be lowered yet further. Missile specialization and steady officer lane inti. These level 1 guys. Well, whatever. Welcome aboard. The money. The lack of defenses. No, I'd be public enemy number 1 if I did that. Tempting though it may be. Yeah, even at higher prices, just keep giving me the Marines. We like lots and lots of them. Grab some more of those Mjolnirs. If somebody says they like them, I'm keen to see exactly why. Alright, fair enough. And I just, whoa, easy now, almost double click there. Just want to see if there are any unique items, but I think the unique items are only on the capital worlds. If I'm understanding the situation. Right, is there any possibility that I can sneak in here? No way, they got this place wrapped up tighter than a duck's. Oh, hang on, why are you suddenly going away? And that's a mercantile convoy, they won't care about what I'm up to. Engage sneaky-like procedures. I may or may not manage to get in. Hail, friends! Alright, before anything, they have considerable defenses here, and nothing too unique for me. Yeah, wow, the losses would be rather high. Unique items are heavily defended. Cool. Wouldn't want it any other way, right? Alright, just want to see what they have on offer before I go destroying everything. Raiding of the Persian League. Always so tempting. Give me your dudes. You won't do any above the table dealings with me for a while. Dragonfire. Anticipating true, even 3 moves ahead in the strike and riposte of combat system design, Dragonfire was created to anticipate increasingly sophisticated anti-missile defense. That's a very long range. Good tracking, slow speed. 10 ordnance points. Maybe just based on the fact that I don't have many of these, I should grab some to experiment with. Medium missile. Yeah, sure. Let's give it a go. You've even got large Dragonfire. Sure. Again, it's based on the fact that I haven't used them, and I'm curious to find out. So tempting to give you my guns. So tempting. But if I'm going to do it, I would do it on the other world and not this one. Which I might still fly back and do. Ask around about Celia. Shuttle to the surface to pursue the list of... Well, let's talk to somebody first. You ask around, buying moderately priced drinks, lubricate the flow of information, spacer bar, spacers, academian, hey, you're digging into trouble, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. A secret AI mastermind and invasion of the core worlds, you say? Aye, you see, if they can close the jump points, all they gotta do is open the gates, and pow. The invasion fleet! The Reapers, you say? Ludd's and the AIs? Indeed, it's too perfect. Oh, I'm not sure I buy into these conspiracy theories, but I'm all for nuking the Luddic path. Our leaders are robots. No, that I don't buy. Surviving parent, pensioner quarters. Alright, what's going on here then? A lot of reading that I don't want to do. Even more reading that I don't want to do. Do you know where I can find whoever I'm looking for? More people? More reading? Time to leave. Wait, did that get me anything? Take a transport line out. Who exactly came by? But I don't really care. Just make sure you're seen by any observer. I don't care. Just give me the information that I'm looking for. This is a lot of clicking and reading. Shame I'm not doing any of it. I want to help Scylla, but who would believe that? Alright, I got some kind of comms ID. It's not my place to blah 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 blah. Alright, did we learn anything there? I wasn't reading, but maybe we did. Alright, you there. I'm trying to find somebody. A lot of people are asking for Celia, but you found me instead. You were trusted for some reason. It must have been my raw charisma. I think it's because of what I see in you as well. Disruption, not chaos, but change. If I were you, I'd follow the path of Leonis. I didn't say it. I don't hear what you're talking about here. Search the Isira system for somebody. I'm not following any of this plot. I just want to blow things up. And raid and trade, of course. Alright, I think we got what we're looking for. We then need to head over to... No, that's a bounty. We got these story missions to do down south. Am I going to be going down south? If there are Luddics to destroy, I'll happily go down south. Ah! Oh, but that's the Luddic Church. That, however, is the Luddic Path. We've already dealt with these guys, but maybe I should go and destroy the ones in Al-Jabbar. And then get these two things done on the story path. Contemplating doing a bit of raiding and trading here, though. I mean, come on, it's free money. And it's actual money, not like the pennies I was getting beforehand. The Persian League don't need to care. As I've been told, they're not shooting on sight with me just yet. There was no budget for unskippable cutscenes, thank God. So yeah, the raid around here would be perfectly suitable enough. Yeah, there would be losses, but there will always be losses. You have to understand, I want you to enjoy my guns, it's just you're only holding them. They're just resting in your account. Yeah, for $500,000, you know. If you could get $500,000 dues in exchange for, what is it, 5 relations, how often would you press that button? Me, I'd press it quite a lot. Never buy from Jake. It just doesn't end up well for you. How many did I sell them? I think I sold them 2,200. So in exchange for 35 Marines, 34 Marines, we're going to get an additional 200. A monstrous amount of experience. 5 relation loss, 3 stability. Hang on, what was their stability? Ah, they're fine. These people are absolutely fine. But now I need to get out of here. Seems that they are patrolling now that they know that I've done that. But they don't know I'm here. I wonder if the AI is clever enough to not know where you are. If that makes sense. Sometimes it would be difficult to make an AI that's dumb. You know, intentionally dumb, of course. Alright, thank you for your time. You're getting these super special ships and story missions. I'm not sure those have even been offered to me yet. But perhaps someday they will. Right, so I'm here. We're going to go and see what's going on in this weird system. I better not be tempted to blow up the pirates because I already did that. And if I completely nuke them out of existence, I won't be able to punch them for money later. Somebody told me that in the next mod, the AIs actually expand. Is that fun or is it tedious? I mean, it sounds cool, you know, get some more Stellaris in your Starsector, but does it actually work out well? Despite my big ships, I love having my low sensor profile, and it could be even lower if I wanted to bake it into everything. Where am I looking here? They went into hiding. Search the system. Talk to people who might be involved in hiding. They might be doing that over in this orbital station. They don't colonize so much that it become tedious. Mostly they just kind of invade each other. That does sound kind of fun. It's one of the things missing in, say, Battle Brothers. The world is... Well, I suppose the world can die over time. Loading supplies, heavy armaments, ship hulls, and crew. I shouldn't have let them know that I'm here. I want them to do that. Oh, maybe they've already loaded up. Let's go and talk here, and then I'm going to see about those supplies you have. Need to ask around about this individual. Blown Away is here. Knowing things and selling that knowledge. Yeah, alright, what do you want? I've sold that knowledge, and my customers might take issue if I were to distribute it without respect for our understanding of the exclusive unity of that knowledge. What about your profit? Okay, yeah, whatever. Potential contact with them. I don't really need a pirate contact. And yeah, I don't want to blow this place up even more. Although, look at all that recent unrest. If I'm committed to this place dying anyway, why not just take my money? That's not much money. Ooh, they're actually overstocked in heavy armaments for some reason. The more I buy, the more I can sell for... Well, sell. I can give and take for profit. How many can I get on the cheap? Yeah, the price starts exploding very quickly on these. But more heavy guns is a lot of good things. It's the only place pirates produce those heavy guns. Yeah, they also produce heavy machinery. That I'm not looking to buy up, but an interesting purchase. Of course, I could just raid it for it, but I get the feeling this place isn't long for the world anyway. I feel like there should be some kind of, like, growing amount that stability can be gotten back, because it looks like if it goes down to minus 30 or so, the place is just doomed. Just install Starpocalypse, then you'll appreciate pirate contacts. They're the only way to access the black market. Interesting. Alright, there's no need to further blow this place up. I didn't get the information I'm looking for. Right, they're still loading, so here's my thought. I am going to destroy them after they've loaded up on those goods, because I want them. So I should go dark right here, so they think they're safe. Returning to Canta's Den with supplies heavy... Oh, so they've already loaded up. Alright, no need to go dark then, just kill them. I'm sorry, but I hold the monopoly on heavy weapons around here. Maybe I should do this with my transponder on. No, they would have their transponder on if they were real people that we should care about. Nice supplies. Alright, just blow them the hell up. Oh no, I don't like the fact that their freighter actually survived. That's the one that's got all the goods, right? 33? That wasn't worth getting out of bed for. Maybe there's more on the... No, mercenary scout, you're not allowed to take my pickings from me. Well, that was a sad lack of goodies. Maybe they'll leave behind some debris that can give me more stuff. Not more heavy weapons, though, which is pretty much all I deal in. Oops. Are you interested in doing a heavily modded run after this? In my own time, I don't think I will continue to stream this game once I'm done with this. It feels more like an off-stream game than an on-stream one. But I do want to work through some Colony Crisis and do the core story on stream. After that, I'll probably put up a vote for the next Longplay. Can't imagine doing a second run of this modded on stream. Right, still looking for people. Perhaps over there we will find our answers. Nice having the space around here since I got rid of all the junk that was taking up more space than it was worth, especially the guns. Dropping those off back home is pretty good. as far as I can tell. Also, about my colonies, are they ever growing? So I'm waiting on New England to grow up. Oh, it almost has, in fact. Wait, why is Freeport off? Wait a second, I think there was a reason I had Freeport off on England. It was because Freeport reduces stability, and stability is a little lacking over there. I think. That's what I'll choose to believe, at least. But yeah, I'm interested in doing a heavily modded run, but doing it on stream, I think that's a bridge too far. Preparing for patrol duty. I'm not convinced I'll be able to get in there without you noticing me. Oh, well, that makes life easier. Does it now? Does it really? Oh yeah, I love having such a low detection thing. Ballistics and missiles and steady. For some reason I can't hire any people. Is that really how I feel? Are any of these people crap? Field modulation seems good on the energy I'm kind of crap. Can I fire me? Helmsman, combat endurance, damage control, ballistic mastery, energy weapon mastery. I don't know if you're worth it, man. I'll make do with what I have. Oh, hang on, I've actually got an extra person that's not being put to work. Alright, there we go. Hammerhead needs some love. And I think it has rockets. Could have more better ones, though. There's a couple of things really worth seeing after you're done with the story as well. Proper endgame fights. I don't doubt it. And perhaps we shall be seeing it. 9 of these isn't even worth raising an eyebrow about, but I'm always interested in more Marines. Technicians, what's going on? I don't want to read all that. Please go on. Interference, Groombridge, Natural Source, back to the bar. We're still looking for somebody. A pather. I'm not a pather. I follow the teachings of the church of whatever. We're not all fanatics and terrorists. I don't believe it for a second. You there, author. Welcome. What business do you have with me today? Do you know anything about the something incident? Yes. Okay, great. Could it happen? What if something is on this station right now? Okay, well, great. Oh, you stopped talking to me. I'm looking for this other person as well. Like I told you before, there's a public comm directory. This is outside the purview of my office. Could I, like, go and raid some information? Information is not available here. These are the Persians again, right? How much money are they willing to give me? Quite a lot. But I do keep running down my bank of Persian hospitality. Hospitality. There we go. What am I even doing in this mission? I have long lost track of it. Of course I'm not reading. That's probably the problem here. There is another planet, of course. Talk to people who might be involved in hiding or search for signs of our research. Alright, well, let's not draw too much unnecessary attention to ourselves right now, then. The fast picket is there. You're there. The fast picket is there. Comm relay. If it's all story stuff, let's go and see if that comm relay is holding out on me. I'm surprised they didn't immediately cotton on to me being here. I thought I was inside their noticing range, but not quite. Hey, New England did grow. Alright. Question is, what do I want out of New England? It's already mining out loads of ores for me. So either I put in some heavy industry or I do some refining. Probably so I can get some iron and transplutonics within the system. It's probably good to do some refining right now. And I have money. Go on then. Yeah, because the stuff that it wants is available on planet, unless there's other things that are better to do, but I'm not seeing it. Teleoperated robotics are used to handle the most dangerous tasks, usually. Good for them. Begin the building. One of these days, my colonies will be profitable. Actually, holy crap, because of the glorious Blight Town, we are profitable. Why is Blight Town so rich? Or is it these Ludics? Those Ludics are making this place grow at a ludicrous pace. If only I could do better farming. However, perhaps I should be very concerned about this crisis. It's building up, and it still doesn't involve the pirates. Once I'm done with this story, I probably need to go back home and kind of tend to my flock, as it were. Farming makes a lot of money. That's surprising, but I suppose everybody needs food. Install and run a snooping algorithm. Yeah, tell me what's going on around here. Waiting. I don't like waiting. A tense hour. The snoop is complete. Team is finishing the detailed analysis, but we've got a pretty good idea of the big picture. Major factions, freelancers, working in the activity of the system, explanations. What am I looking at? Jensen Galagos, Pather Infiltrator. Pather scum. All right. And I suppose we just take this information back to the habitat and say, I know all your secrets. Trader is of little concern to me. Good lord, what's all these asteroids? It's like I'm in some kind of asteroid field. I don't think I need my transponder off for this. Let's just wham that thing on and go and speak to them. Yeah, this is indeed FTL Rock Sector. Alright, Volna, I know all your secrets. Yes. She was involved. Oh, this... Oh, right. They're just cutting us off. And I can't raid for information that I need. What in the world am I doing here, then? Nobody else to talk to. And I can't go down and talk to people in the bar either. What in the world am I doing here, then? This is what I get for not reading, but I really didn't read all that text. Check the empty station, the sector. Oh, that's right. Groombridge came up earlier. That's possibly something of note. Alright, what we got here? Mysterious signals. How do we find whatever relay? Do whatever needs to be done. Punished again for not reading. Alright, maybe if I go back and talk to them now, things will be better. Good thing I'm no longer hostile with these people. Think of all the fights I'd have to take with these guys and further reduce relations. Alright, now I have all the information. It's on the station and I can prove... Oh, God. The secret hypercom relay on the Groombridge station. Sure. Oh, there's also Pather cells. Alright, we know things. I was told that it'd all be above board if they're keeping secrets from me. There's no telling what they could be doing. How could this happen? Oh yeah, the Pather cells as well. You don't know the Persian League anything. They owe me money for all my heavy arms. I'm under strict orders to keep intelligence matters of the Persian League policy secrets. Orders from Kazaron? Please give me some information so that I can crack... Hold on, I just realized something. Don't you get sold information at bars that occasionally let you do better raids? Couldn't I buy information that would let me do a much better raid on Kazaron? Oh man, I don't know the person in bars that offers that information, but if I could get that, that would be so nice. Alright, great. Go to a safe house and do things. Very well. Yes, but you got to check first. I will do my best to check then. Alright, I'm going to follow you into a low-rent commercial building, riddled with leaks and whatnot. You're the person I've been looking for. God. Yes, that's me. This is unexpected. My name is Vinegar Stokes. Who has a way of poking around in people's business? Now it's your turn. I have a message for you, apparently. I'll let you two speak privately, citizen. Alright. I've got some stuff. I might as well snoop around while I'm at it. I'll come with you. Yeah, great. What's going on here? Yes, my things, team, delicate scientific equipment, da-da-da-da-da. I don't know what's going on. Perhaps I don't need to. So if you just put this off, whatever story stuff just waits for you. Right, so I want to go over here and pick up this hacking device that was talked about for breaking into, I think it was the Hegemony headquarters. But on my way, there's a certain bunch of terrorizing scum that live in a barren, bombarded world. Hopefully I can make it live up to its name. Let's get out of here. System bounty and Thule again. You screwed me over last time I was going for that, but I've had my time of making friendly with you. Ow. Okay, I just got completely ravaged by that storm. How ravaged? Yeah, when it hits a ship, it really hits a ship. Oof, my poor fuel tanker. Good thing those aren't my combat ships. Watchers? Hold on, they're raiding this system, but you are in this system. I don't think I understand. In case of a second run, next gives you the option to skip the main story and start it with that completed. I think I'd play it in my own time and I'd actually spend time reading, but being on stream is the last place where I want to be and be reading. Tell me about slipstreams, because I want that topography stuff. And also give me control of this because I don't want you knowing about me, but I want to know about you. And then set a course for destroying these fools. It's alright, I'm sure they're not after me. Avoiding contact. Yeah, you should. You really, really should. Yes, prepare to learn the meaning of barren bombarded. Delivering domestic goods. How quaint. Local board 30 takes no issue with me. Excellent. Now, let's say I were to take all of your stuff. You would offer no resistance. Naturally, you have nothing valuable to me. Is that entirely true? Think of all the ore I could have. 11,000 ore. Imagine the possibilities. Okay, that is nice value, but that's not why I'm here. I got a buffalo class thing. No thank you. There's the bounty. Who is it offers the codes? Is this what it is? No, that's asking to raid something. I would love to get the code so I could raid one of the capitals, if that even ever gets offered. You can put solar shielding on those logistics ships with the unspent operational points, to be honest. What does that do? Does that aid when they get frazzled out in the place there? Actually, aren't we able to do that right now? But that is a logistic mod. I'm pretty sure it's a logistic mod. Maybe it's not. Yeah, there we go. It's logistics, so no can do. In combat, reduces energy damage, reduces the effect of operating a solar corona. Same effect against storms in deep hyperspace. Sounds cool, but I think you'd A, want that on everything, and B, not worth the cost. I think the description says they're trying to sell security codes. I don't fully read the descriptions anymore, just know them by shape. I know what you mean there. Alright, question is this a place to go and do my usual business? Prices seem good. If I were to sell you 3,000 of my guns, you would certainly make it worth my while. Take this useless metal off my hand. I guess I'll keep one just for the sake of ordering my inventory better. You actually give good prices on volatiles. Although I can't press F1 to see the overall numbers here. I wouldn't mind getting rid of some of those. I still can't press F1 to check it for some reason. Oh, here we go. Remote data for various colonies requires being within range of a functional comms relay. Aha, how about that? Alright, yeah, let's lighten my load of these things and just make some side hustle money. And it happens that I have too much heavy machinery as well. This is the only settled system without a comms relay. That's why that threw me for a wobbler then. All that cheap ore, all these cheap people that want to escape Ludd. Who can blame them? Anyway, I can blame a lot of people for stealing my guns from me. Please give them back. So what, I gave them 3,000, and at the expense of 38 Marines, I gained 300,000 of experience. I'm up to 20 story points, and we get 200 extra heavy machine. You can see why this is just a snowball that keeps going. The amount of money eventually dries up because the amount they sell for each goes way down into single digits. But beyond that, there are buckets of ducats to be made. Now get me out of here. Unless I want to blow up these fools while I'm at it, which I kind of do. But let's not be here anymore. Ludd's hammer comes for you all. Still says they're raiding the Al-Geber. Why are they raiding their own system? They're the only people settled here. Ludic Path. Are they just so barbaric that they kill their own? Well, I say that. I've been raiding Tritac. Although I'm not in the greater Tritac family anymore. I believe there was some kind of story mission I'm working on here. It's going down to something here. Ooh, Tritac. Kanta's Den is there as well. Maybe I should speak to Kanta's Den. If the pirates are no longer a threat for the colony threat thing here, maybe just knock them out completely by giving over the solar lamp thing. It's a lot faster to transverse. Oops, I didn't notice the storm there. Come on, ship, you can do it. Those monthly expenses fairly rack up. Alright, let's pay a visit to Kanta's Den first and just deal with the pirates once and for all. I think raiding's just a fleet behavior setting, like sitting at jump points, attacking whatever. That certainly was their setting. Hello, Kanta. Let's make it easy, friend. Do you like fry red or green? What? Cut the shakedown. I'm here for Kanta. Oh, what, I have to talk to them again? Oh, jeez. I guess they forgot about our discussion before. Alright, take this orbital fusion lamp off my hands. I'm never going to be able to work with this thing. What would the mighty warlord do with the Ha? We accept. Vacuum and fire shall greet those prisoners I wish to... Oh, you're going to throw people into it. Beautiful. Now, what does this do? The pirate shouts some cheers. Okay, so everybody loves me, although my relations are still rock bottom. Can I meet Kanta again? Why have you come? Okay, well, no reason apparently. A thoughtful-looking smuggler? No, I'm trying to find somebody that gives the codes, because codes would be cool. So, how about $1 million dues? I'd lose 400 of my guns, but I'd make $1 million. That is absolutely free money. Oh, but Max thinks that the mission was free money. Is that the one where they want me to get stuff off of my colonies? Let's see. 3 units of supplies from reliable colonial administrator. For 5 cycles, you'd pay me that. Okay, well, sure, free money is free money. Right, that threw me for a wobbler there. They got a double shortage, but Kanta is pathetic. I wonder if this place can ever truly burn down. Anyway, there's no way I'm turning down $1 million, so take my 3,200 guns. Pay me 1 million of mysterious pirate money. I could have taken the money and given it to Kanta. Alright, sweet. And then don't mind me because I'm taking that back. Whoops. Accidental double click there was not what I want to do. This is getting outrageous. So what, I gave them 3,200. How many am I taking back? The experience as well is just bizarre. Just raking in story points here as well. So we lost 200 in exchange for 1 million. I think we can handle that. Story-related places cannot desieve before the story is done. Not sure about after. As I understand, you can actually steal the fusion lamp. And then you lose the protection. I think I read that somewhere. But I'm curious what that does for this. So, Kanta's protection got rid of the growing threat from pirates. They dropped this down by, I think, 100. But the Ludic Church, the hegemony... Wait, the hegemony AI I use 1 AI core. I guess I could use no AI cores. Fascinating. Light Town still working the orbital station. It's got its light industry. Increases production. Well, what does it currently produce? Whoa, drugs! So I could go in and pick up all those drugs and then sell them off somewhere else, but I'm more interested in selling Dundee Docks Heavy Industry, because they include guns. Guns, guns, guns. If they're not coming after you for 1, there's no reason to use plenty. Oh, if they're coming after you for 1, there's no reason not to use plenty. Well, the reason is I don't have them, because I haven't been doing much exploring. Alright, let's go and pay Tritac a little visit. I don't like these guys very much, so if I can take their guns, or give them guns and take them back, that's always a bonus. I wonder at what point this money won't be useful anymore, but my expenses are really high. Why are my expenses so high? For some reason, I have loads of Marines, and paying them is expensive. And for some other reason... Oh, it's all to my administrators. Only one of them's working, the rest just suck up some money. But sooner or later, Blighttown will pay for everything, probably when farming really takes off. Maybe heavy industry will pay for some things. That remains to be seen. Anyway, if I periodically make millions upon millions, it doesn't matter what the monthly costs are. That's what I'll be telling myself. Going dark. Can I get in here? They are considerably faster than me. There we go. Tritech need to pay a bit more for their security, I think. Yeah, nobody worth talking to. Love Marines, even though I have to pay so much for them. Give me all of your Marines, and then tell me how interested in guns you are. Interested enough for me to screw you? What about those defenses? Can I overcome that? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9. So yes, but also no. I think I'd still make a profit on it. Lose 10%, gain 10%, and I want that money. And I don't really care what these people think of me. It's a free free port. And how do you know it's a free port? Or how could you tell from a distance that it was a free port? If indeed there is a way. I need the extraction of a subject. Assaulting ludic path, not my concern. It's in colony info. Ah, yes. Is there a way to know that before you approach it, though? Lost my train of thought. I think it was something along the lines of make money, money, make. Yeah, I gotta get my money out of Tritech somehow after the commission fell through. But yeah, I might not get all of them back. Also, 103 Marines could die. That's okay, that's just experience. I'm taking all of that back, please. Still cooperative, all is well. Also, I get a skill point for it, so... And we got pretty much all of them back. Well, that's got to be good overall. Now get me away from here. They'll certainly be curious about who could have done such a thing. It was the wind. They did an active sensor burst, but I wonder if they cottoned on to me being part of that. Alright. Building in one more hull mod sounds cool. Deployment point bonus, da-da-da. But what about massively reduced deployment cost? Also, everything that's not ran by a person gains a bunch of skills. I wonder if that one's really so good. I think it's a deployment point reduction that's huge on support doctrine. But the permanent hull mods, Give me this one for now. And how are my captains doing? They're doing just fine. Right, we need to go over here for mission stuff. Yeah, so I'm curious, how do you know that this is a free port? I don't see anything here that would tell me, do you just have to know? Because, yeah, it's one thing to know when you get there, but that's not all we're looking for. Corporate trader. Corporate trader won't care about my thing being off, will they? In fact, they'll slow down and rethink what they're doing. They have Marines, but I have never been able to actually raid Marines off of somebody. So freaking weird. Jake sells us a bunch of stuff, then someone just raids us. It doesn't make sense. Unloading food, metals, domestic goods, and transplatonics. Well, there are no guns there, so you can continue your unloading. What's going on in the bar? Underworld bounties, not interested. You're looking very stable there. Think how more stable you could be if you owned 2,980 guns. Let's not cheese off the indies. I quite like the indies one way or another. Let's do the story mission that we're here for. Oh, unless they have... I never checked for fleets on the Tritech place, and I definitely should have. I wonder if I could go back and double check. It's a thought. Right, we're looking at some kind of storage unit for reasons unknown. Ah, yes, you must be the captain. Are boring. Arriving, da-da-da-da-da. Well, Mr. Loke, I wasn't expecting, if you've been told, blah, 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 blah. Okay. When she heard this, Jordan told me, thought it'd be very funny, wanted to come make sure you got with the gore. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. Thank you. Thanks for all the jokes. We gain a story point, and we have arrived to something. Go to the Aztlan system, install the hack transmitter on the Aztlan relay. I will consider that, just as I consider many things. Blueprints, but otherwise not really any valuables that seem worth my time here. Go to Aztlan. What? Do I get blowback on the destruction of the pirate stuff? Doesn't look like it. Also, what was that protection that I was given? Is it actually an effect? Colonies, Blight Town. Pirate Respite. Your colonies have Cantus protection. The pirates are wary of attacking. Shipping disruptions from piracy are virtually eliminated. That sounds good, but do I actually get any bonus to it? To anything, actually. Or is it just a lack of a malice? A lack of a malice is still fine, though. Building heavy industry. Once you're done with that heavy industry, I think I want all of these places enjoying an orbital station. And it's not like I'm shy on money right now. 5 million credits, what? Alright, get that built, please. New England as well. I struggle to think of a reason why I wouldn't want these here. Yeah, get them queued. What about upgrades, by the way? I can shut down you... The spaceport can be upgraded to megaport, but I've already done that across the board, I think. Megaport, megaport. I can make improvements, but that costs a bajillion story points. Is there anything else that can be upgraded? I can't make super farming or... Upgrade to military base. Maximum number of industries reached. Wait, what? Does military base count as 2 industries? I don't understand. You want a patrol station everywhere for the extra stability and more fleet spawn, but doesn't this count as an industry? Probably. Spaceport, orbital station, ground defenses, heavy industry can be upgraded, patrol HQ can be upgraded, but it costs an industry. Considering you can only have 4 base industries at max colony size, I'm unsure if that's worth it. The patrol HQ counts as 0. Okay, well, 0 is nice. Alright, get me out of this system. I don't want to be here anymore. Whee! Aztlan, and also over here. Return and talk. I should probably do this and then return to talk, unless there's some path or scum to kill along the way, which I'm always open to. System unexplored. Isn't this a core world? How is it unexplored? That's suspicious, isn't it? I think I'll actually check out Duzak on our way to Aztlan, just out of curiosity. One upgrade is useful so you get fleets with capital ships that defend your planet. Now that is a great reason to have one. Also still dreaming of the day that I raid a nice nano forge. But that's going to need a lot of marines. They're going to be burned badly. Partially... Wow, okay, so this stuff isn't actually checked out yet. No, not go dark. Go explore the thing. I haven't done any surveying in quite a while. Trace volatiles in a class 1 chunk of rock. Okay, well, leave that to be then. Gosh, it's been ages since I've done exploration. Oh, but there are pirates. There be pirates around here. Okay, well, don't mind me. I'll do my part in cleaning up this scum. The extra sensor range will actually be rather useful for me, I'm sure. So tell me about slip screens. I don't care. Give me the info. Told me nothing. Alright, check it all out. There we go. They got orbital station at Blighttown done. And it could be upgraded immediately for 500,000. I do like the vinegar factory of Blighttown. 500,000 feels like a lot, though. Demands a lot of people, demands a lot of supplies. And I don't even make supplies right now. What even makes supplies? I think heavy industry does. This place is growing very, very fast, though. Perhaps the defenses will be more than a little welcomed. Go on, then. Whole lot of not much here. But there are pirates abound, and I'm curious to locate and destroy them. We'll go around, cycle around the whole place, and then get out of here. Ah, no, that's what I took control of. Got a lot of sensor range, so surely I can find these pirates. Ruins, you say? Been a while since we found any interesting, unique items, so of course let's go and explore and give me the goods. The goods are nothing. Okay, great. Glad we had this talk, game. Regular diffuse volatiles. That's something I struggle on currently. If I'm going to set up more colonies, I would strongly consider finding somewhere with a good gas giant for lots of volatiles. Sparse, moderate. Yeah, I'm glad I just set up the colonies when I did, because the search for the perfect place to do it seems like it would be never-ending. That said, we found another place that seemed good for setting up colonies. Not Blight Town, but somewhere else. I've forgotten its name and location and things, though, so I guess that's not very relevant. Hang on, where are the pirates? Maybe they got wiped out, but only their stuff remained? You know you can re-salvage the ruins just like you would with a ship? I have auto-salvage back on. But maybe you mean something else. You can build a machine that filters through the ruins, I think. Not super familiar with that, though. You're telling me there were no pirates here despite the pirates owning the relay? How very suspicious. But yeah, the double dipping of salvage is really annoying. Why that's not just baked into the original explosion, I don't know. And then it also encourages you to go and snipe debris left behind from other fights. I don't buy into it. Military hegemon, Indies. No, I think we go over to Astalan. Isn't Chico Mo Whatsits the capital? I'm still hungry for more marines, so I can actually do some big raids. So perhaps I should check and see... Oh, what is it to find the cost of things? I think it's commodities, right? Where are marines going cheap? Where has excessive marines? Nowhere has excess, but the hegemony seems to have a good amount available at reasonable enough prices. So maybe I should stop on by, say, Jangala and take their marines. Just in case I get the opportunity to go and raid the hegemony. Seems a bit of a tall order, right? My current assortment of marines is only 2,000. Yeah, I mean, I pay these marines gorillions of dollars. So I want to be able to do things with them. You sensor burst me. Jangala seems like a dangerous jump point to go straight into, though. No, not really. If I go there quietly, I could go sneaky-like. Yeah, see? Already sneaky-like. Nobody has to know. Gosh, nobody will know. I mean, sure, we got fast picket, but... what are they gonna do, right? They're gonna notice me because they did a sensor burst. Oh, okay. Peel out of there. Did they give up already? Pathetic. Although that certainly caught me unawares the way that they did that. Did not expect a sensor burst. Will the mercantile convoy tell them about my location? Oh, Crivens, right. It's okay, it's just mercantiles. It's the fast picket that we care about. But we do care about them. Don't mind me, sir. Nobody needs to know about what I'm up to. I want your marines. Of course, I can't do above board trading here. And maybe that's what I should be doing to get good numbers of them. Through that many defenses, though, heavens knows I'm not coming in to raid things back. There's a ludic shrine here. Jangla seems like a nice place. There's something about spores. Alright, have a look at pictures, but I'm not reading them, I'm just looking at the pictures. Lovely complex here. Seems like a difficult to maintain shrine. Bringing oneself before the sacred is not a matter of convenience. We must travail. So worship here confers upon you an active, extraordinary sense of self-reflection. Alright, sure. Of course, I can show you the washing station. Pilgrim or no, partake of a simple cleansing before you do. Alright. Yeah, sure. Fascinating stuff. $65%? Yeah, why you would raid for these base materials, I do not know. Although I did plenty of it. Now I'm a much more experienced person, right? Seedy-looking traders. Transplutonic ore, I don't care. Barrel of whiskey. Alright, well I wouldn't mind doing legitimate trading with them if they actually have some... That didn't make you curious about me, did it? No, good. I think you need to be inside their radar before you turn it on, and that makes them very suspicious. But if I come down like this, now I can buy actual marines. Okay, I don't mind paying high costs for marines. It's what I'm used to. But if you want to give me the good stuff, we actually need to be cooperative and on commission. Well, don't that blow. I should have bought the fuel off of the black market when I had the chance. Oh well, suck it dry. Yeah, I rather think the idea of doing in the hegemon capital is a little bit beyond me right now, but I might not be that far off of it. All in all. It's okay, they're a mercantile company, they won't care about me turning off my transponder. I don't think. Traveling to Navboy. Returning with food and organic. It's funny that food is so profitable for a colony, when it's not very profitable as a trade good. Yeah, nothing to be had here worth my time unless I really want this dosh, which I don't. Yeah, not what we're looking for. If you don't know the access codes for the places I'm going to, then you're of no concern to me. Alright, in that case, out we go to where exactly? Going over to Aztalan because I want to make my way over to hack the transmitter. I'm on the case. Oh. The lost Astropolis is deteriorating. It's likely to decivilize me lost completely. Is that somewhere that I raided and went, oh, it's going to die anywhere? I feel like that's how it went down. You could look at it. There was nowhere that had a surplus of marines that I could tell. Yeah, nowhere at all. So I just pick them up as I go. A surplus would be nice, but what would be even better is just making them back home, right? When I have heavy industry set up, and it shouldn't be too long before I do. And that's been done on Dundee Docks, right? Yeah, heavy industry will make... Wait, those aren't marines. Where do marines come from? I swear something makes marines. Ground defenses do. No, those are demands. How do you make marines? You need the Patrol HQ upgrade to make marines. I think that's currently available at Blighttown. Yeah, but it costs the industry. Alright, well that's fine, because this thing's about to grow, and when it does grow, I don't know what else I'd want to put down here. Maybe something that can put the organics to use. Oh yeah, mining to get organics. I want mining. But I want marines even more, so I think we'll upgrade the patrol HQ as our next industry on Blighttown. Wow, Blighttown's so stable. Freeport isn't even doing all of its negative effects. What a lovely colony. People were telling me to settle the first place I found that looked promising, but I'm fairly happy with Blighttown. Hey, Dundee Docks. Finally, heavy industry. So if I need more of my heavy guns, I can just pick them up. So if I ever mess up a deal, I guess I can just go and take these. Yes, yes, good. Although when is this going to make me money? It's just upkeep. Where does the money come from? Nothing but expenses. There's an item to boost patrols on those, and heavy industry has an upgrade. It does. Ah, upgrade to orbital works. Wait, orbital works? That's different from orbital station. Currently it does 2, 2, 2, and 2, and the upgrade will do 2, 2, 2, and 2. But the ship quality goes up by 20%. Well, that's got to be worth it though, right? Bye-bye money. Right, we're jumping in on the ice giant here. That's right next to Coatl. There's an idea to instead jump out here so we can be all sneaky-like. I'll do exactly that. Blessed be this Atlas. Oh. Maintaining contact with your fleet is... that Hegemon? Or is that Pirate? I can't tell, but I think it's Hegemon. But why would their transponder be off? Oh, they're raiding the system, so I guess they're not Hegemon. Alright, leave them to their own matters then. They were demo. Oh, I didn't even check demos. Whoa, hold on there. That fast picket's immediately gonna pick up on me. How sneakily can one hit this up? That fast picket seems to be made of sniffing. Now you see me, now you don't. Oh, they absolutely see me. Come on, just a wee bit further away, you buggers. Beautiful. Alright, get hacking. Cold gas thrusters. Comms officer confirms a short burst indicating the gargoyles device. I have no idea what's going on here. Maybe I'll take the time to read it on a subsequent playthrough. If the hegemony will trace the hack back to the hideout, Tritac, controlled, polity, unlikely to cooperate, but I'm good friends with Tritac. I mean, I raid them, but that's all just friendly business. Go to port C, retrieve the archive. Okay, but let's also not be here. See if I can make my way into Coatl as well. Do some shady deals before I do some legitimate deals. And then I suppose I should take a gander and see what it would take to grab the... I think it's a pristine nanoforge over there, right? They don't want to let me in, do they? Well, no, those are of little concern, right? You're not of concern. You are of concern. But you're very close. They must have some kind of boost or something. Come on, get away, get away, get away. Oh, easy now. Easy now. Oh, they noticed me. That did not work out so well. Maximum burn is greater than my maximum burn. So do I beans it out of the system, or what? Well, I played with fire and I got burnt. Let's go. Oh man, I'm gonna have to blow up or be blown up by a lot of hegemony scum. Identify yourself. You're running with your transponder off. That's against the law. I can't have you knowing who I am. A Canadian playing a Scot is after me. These guys seem like they're too far away to get involved as this comes to a fight, right? Relationship only drops by 3 and they want a piece of me. Guess I could blow them up and then beat an even hastier retreat. Oh, but they're attempting to disengage from me. I think I should just let them go and then get out of here myself, but the others could still be after me. Oh, they're looking for my fleet. Alright, so a bit of a loss of reputation. But I'm no worse for wear for it. I wonder if despite them finding me, it's still going to be a problem getting back into the colony. I would like to try again. Although I don't know why I'm focusing on doing this so sneaky-like. It's definitely going to be... Well, it's just way too hard, way too well defended. Maybe I should just turn on my transponder and go in. Yeah, go on. What's the worst that could happen? Hail, friends! Or would they know that it's me because we recently had that clash? Well, nobody's zoning in on me, so I guess we'll be fine. Alright, no big deal. No witnesses. Didn't seem worth it. A lieutenant called out about Galatia. Ah, potential hegemon contact. I think doing stuff with contacts doesn't actually raise your opinion with, raise your relationship with the faction now, does it? Almost doomed everybody in the system. Can you believe that? Yeah, absolutely. It does, really? I didn't notice it doing, but maybe I've been wrong. A pirate base has been discovered. Is that the one near me? Shame I can't click it to find out. Captain Vinegar Stokes. The pirates expect things. Well, I don't particularly care. Here we go. So you get the codes off of Cyberjack modders. Ludic Church Facility Security Codes. They change the codes once you pull the trick. Yeah, so this is cool. I wonder if you hold on to this forever. You'd have to use them soon, though. Oh, okay, right. I would love this, but with the hegemony. Or with the Persian League. You haven't really been doing contact. That's true. Because you have to go back and talk to them. And that's too much flying around. Right, anyway, I'm here for your Marines. Give me those Marines. I'm here for more Marines. How many can I get away with? That was already too many to be buying. Oh well, I'll make up with it for by legitimately buying a lot of fuel. There we go. Nobody has to know. It's just money. We have money. Yeah, nice military ships. But we're not seeing the really cool one that I like, that I have one of and want more, the Dhaka, the Onslaught. Now, if I were to raid you, I mean, we could almost get somewhere in the raiding, but it's certainly not worth the risk or the expenses here. Alright, fascinating. I'm going to go over to their capital as well, just to scope them out. I highly doubt I can get into the capital all sneaky-like, but if I'm going to raid it, I will need to do so eventually. Whoa! Hang on, is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 onslaughts? Holy moly. I hope that never comes into my system. I still don't have a feel for how big the Crisis attacks are going to be. Yeah, see, Bazzy Joe, people say that about everything on the stream, which is why I can't trust it whatsoever. Oh yeah, you can do it, no problem. You'll just get a wee dink and you'll be fine. Hey, that is the one near my Coromandel. I should absolutely sell them all my stuff, take it back and blow them out the sky. But I'm curious what's going to be happening to my home. Will the hegemony come, will Tritech come, or will the Persian League come? Is it weighted towards which one grows more? Because that Persian League could be a problem. That's 9 onslaught 14s that are also S-modded. Yeah, that did not fall by my wayside. Friendly, eh? Oh, I'm already inside their... inside what they can see. A trader with heavy machinery, domestic goods, et al. Alright, very curious if I can make my way into your planet unnoticed. Mercantile convoy, and your range is only to there, so I actually think it's not too difficult for us to get in sneaky-like, because you got distracted by pirates as well. Can't do open market stuff, and it's not like you have much to sell me on the black market. And the experience of my Marines is getting really degraded, unfortunately. But look at that, 4,950 defenses. If I were to take your... Pather cells? If I were to take your polluting nanoforge, boy, would it cost me. If I even could, and I doubt that I can. A concerned woman. I've got 7,000 domestic goods to take over to the church. I'll pay you quite a lot of money. $1 million dues just to fly some stuff over there. And I do have the cargo space for it. I mean, come on, all that for $1 million? Plus, I might be able to do some switcheroo with the church to make a little bit more. I don't think the story point is worth the extra, so maybe just take the 600k. Even though I'm trying to do story missions here, how can I turn down even more money? I can't, I'll do it. You get more money by using story points to improve your colonies. Yeah, exactly. And those get really expensive. Right, so if I were to launch a raid and take... Oh yeah, that's nowhere near enough. That pristine nanoforge requires you to have like 65% effectiveness, and currently we have 57. Meaning we're not far off. Not far off, but... That's okay, the Marines will be ground down for experience. Cool, so we just need to amass maybe 1,000 more Marines and we'd be able to go and grab an entire nanoforge. Extremely tempting. Nothing else going on, nothing to talk to, unless I want Penny Krygor. I think we talked to you before. And yeah, selling stuff to buy it back is a fool's errand here. Although I could always come back in the open market and buy more Marines. Which I rather think I will do. Hail, friends. Oh yeah, they barely had any Marines worth noting, though. If you take the Starfort online, offline, it could work. Yeah. Sure, that's within the realms of possibility. Ooh, open market atlas. 2 atlases. Gosh, at this point, just give them to me. I love having cargo space. And the demod just makes it better, right? Something I can fix for free. Okay, that's good. I don't mind cutting these things off if there are better options then. But yeah, I just love having ridiculous amounts of cargo capacity. And what do? We put in augmented, expanded, militarized, insulated. See if I can remember that. It's been a while since I've done this. Augmented, auxiliary. Oh god, was it? Augmented, expanded. Expanded cargo holds, yeah, for 50% extra cargo space. Build them in. So augmented, expanded, militarized, insulated. Logistic ones, that makes it easier. Militarized, insulated. Same and same. And then here. Augmented, expanded. Augmented, expanded. And then militarized, insulated. Militarized, insulated. Beautiful. Now when I'm back at my home base, I can actually store these, so in case I get blown up, I at least have these guys to come and grab to bring things back up. Alright, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Although I'm not far away from being able to build in one more mod onto these things, I don't know what it would be. Why is your sensor profile so high? Ah, sensor profile increased by 50%. Okay, well, let's hope that thing gets fixed pretty fast. I could restore it, but I'm not willing to pay that much. That demod will get rid of itself in due time. Okay, that was just a wonderful find then. And I believe I just picked up a mission. Even though I'm trying to do story missions, I'm failing at it disastrously. Let's go and bring this back first, shall we? Go to Galatia and then go for my other mission that I took over here. Hello, hello. What's all this debris? Perhaps I can become better friends with the hedge. Or perhaps I can arrive too late for anything. Just take one of my crappy ships and deal with it. Hey, one whole relation. And practically nothing for my troubles. Alright, fine. Many times they want to give me the salvaging interface. Colossus Mark II. Mark III? Mud Skipper? I mean, they're free, right? Who turns down free? That's not expanded. Wait, what? You telling me I missed something on my ship? Oh, bollocks. Put the wrong thing on it. Well, that's a waste of a story point, and I'm losing out on tons of cargo capacity. Whoops. Yeah, very efficient cargo. Good job. Clearly too much reading. Oh well, at some point we'll get that fixed up. I can bake in an additional cargo mod when I take the character upgrade for best of the best, so I can fix it that way. 3 ships will eat more supplies, fuel, and fleet capacity than 2 ships, and 2 ships with militarized will eat more crew. But it sounds like Max is just arguing about ship builds. Sounds like Max. Alright, get me over to the Galatian Academy once again. Got places to be and people to kill. And one of these days I'll get back and deal with my core worlds. Core worlds? Home worlds? Whatever, my worlds. Ah, all that happy trading I did kicking in. Alright, Captain, good to see you. Bring a shuttle, directing. Step off, thrusters clicking, promised. Waiting with a small group of masked guards. Good to have you back with us. Alright, let's pretend I didn't see anything. Hasn't changed much. Well, yes, of course. Lots of talking, some boarding. Maybe an opportunity to ask something of Provost without interrupting one of our lectures. No. No need to interrupt anybody. First money. Oh boy, the galactic standard. We'll rebuild what we can. Independent work, inconveniences. Independents love me. Can you do this even if the independents outright hate you, or do you get blocked from entering the academy? They don't appear to have any additional missions for me. Oh, well, you've got missions, but these are generic, are they not? Purchasing technology, imprisoned researcher, instrument package recovery. If they're offering me junk money, then it's probably just generic missions. Yeah, I even recognize some of these. That said, that's heading over to the church, but no, I don't want to bother flying there and flying back. Wait one day and see if there are missions available. All right. Woo. This is costing me so much supply. A whole 11 of it. Ooh, Blighttown. Right, now Blighttown can have a better patrol HQ. There we go, producing Marines. That's what it's been all about. No more scrounging around for Marines at inflated costs. No missions. No missions. No missions. And then you've got Bumpkiss here. Build that on New England. Doesn't New England not have the space for it, though? New England is only size 4 and already has two whatchamacallits, 2 industries. Also, the orbital station isn't ready yet. Also, oh, hang on, Patrol HQ. Ah, Patrol HQ is just a regular structure. Right, so I can build that everywhere. Alright, we'll just get it prepared then. You get it over there, and Dundee Docks, I guess, can get it as well. Just lots of patrolling. Lots of costing me money as well. These expenses are getting outrageous. Thankfully, Blighttown is there to pick up the slack. Net income's just going down, down, down. The colony item wants you to have it on an extra hot world if you care that much. What colony item? If you have a hot or extremely hot planet in the system, the upgrade would be better on those. If you get the right yeah. An item that I don't have and don't know if I will have. I do not care about running this save optimally. I care about experiencing this game and all it has to show. Which I've been very much enjoying. Yeah, I think Blighttown could actually handle the commerce at this point for the extra income. Because I believe it hurts stability, but we have stability in fairly high droves. No bounties that I care that much about, but there are accepted missions that I have here. We'll go and drop off all these goods for Dosh, and we'll probably raid while we're there, because screw the church. And then we'll go and deal with the other story mission. These story missions are a bit of a drag, man. They really do not feel like they lean into the strengths of the game. It's just been fetch quests and, more deterioration and more deterioration. Maybe I should lay off these places for a while. But what can I say? Raiding feels so good. Is this where I'm meant to be, by the way? No, not at all. Hazard pay costs explode with bigger size. Then maybe they'd be worth turning off at some point, but the growth needs to still be there. Well, I assume I want the growth there. Yeah, it starts shrinking. Do they actually go down in size? Like, would it go down from size 4 to size 3 if I let it shrink too much? Feels like you need this thing on, otherwise how do you keep it growing? No, it does not go... Okay, interesting. We could just keep Dundee at its place to save money, but frankly, investing money in keeping these places bigger sounds better. And once they're max size, the hazard pay can't be paid anyway, so... Surely it's better just to pay this. It's not like I'm struggling for money. Busy making money hand over foot. I think it's hand over fist. Whoops. Immediate hostilities with the church. And they're probably not going to like what I have. Actually, is any of this stuff illegal here? Let me check. I should have thought about where I was jumping into. I thought I would just take a chance. The Ludic Church don't like luxury goods. I have one core, not a lot of other illegal stuff, but they might find that core. I could just spend a story point and shake them off. Yeah, out of my face. Friendly patrols on an independent world. Yeah, I definitely should have thought that one through before I did what I did. Potential contact in Lily Ritter and more pirate basing. Consider the money. Oh, they have some defenses. How much defense does that translate to? 94. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I wouldn't be getting it all back, and it would come at some risk to my people. And I'm trying to build up for larger raids, so let's not do this right now. Yeah, I don't think you have anything particularly worth my time. Fleet-wise? Hey, they have an independent military place. Cool, not anything that interests me, but as long as I'm friendly, they'd be willing to sell this to me. Fascinating stuff, but not what I'm here for. Glad we had this talk. Now I'm trying to go over here and give them the goods that they're after. Ludic Church size 7, huh? Steady on now. I'm not sure if the Holy Armada is actually someone that could come and have a nasty way with me. But let's try sneaky-like getting in here. It's really hard to see their range when I've got this background thing in my face. Not sure I'm getting in here unmolested, but damn it, I can try. Hey, Oh, right, just instantly offloads the goods. Friendlier with independence. A crisply uniformed officer wanting to consult with me. A well-led irregular force. To bomb somewhere. Not really what I'm up to right now. Yeah, once again, they're a little bit stronger than I'd like. Yeah, I like it when I get 100% of my goods back. Even so, there's some money to be made here. Yeah, I'm licking my lips at the prospect. Oh, would you look at that? Cheap Marines. If they have that many on the black market, they surely have quite a few on the regular market. Hmm. 100% bonus experience, only up to a limit though, right? Yeah, I'm looking at that kind of money though. Money or Marines? The money. Go on, it'll be good experience for your crew as well. Let's double check that. 88%. Gonna lose about 300 Marines grabbing this stuff. But the money, it tantalizes me. No, don't buy into it. I'm here for Marines. You can get money everywhere and anywhere. Let's just turn on the transponder and take another. Transponder on. My transponder feels pretty on right now. Maybe it takes a bit longer for it to actually register as being on. They are angry. They're pretty neutral, surely not angry. You might be able to establish contact with underground parties if you come in here. Oh, here we go. Inhospitable towards you. Ah. Inhospitable? How can this be? Ah, I bet it was that little bit we lost just by coming in here. I wonder what I can do to make them a bit happier. Well, I guess I'll have to do some jobs and whatnot for them. That's a shame. Seems like they had some marines that were worth my time to pick up. It's always worth taking 100% bonus experience unless you're low on points and already sitting on several levels worth of it. Oh god. I thought this was meant to be a slow process. People were telling me how slow it is to de-civ places. But they seem to be dying like flies. How sad. Alright, so yeah, they're not interested in helping me out here. And raiding them would be very hostile. And I don't have items worth my time. What a shame. Alright, guess we're not faffing around with these people then, but I have a mission that I'm meant to be doing. Yes, let's go back over here. I miss all the pirate fleets already. And then once all is done with that, I should probably go and see how my planets are doing. Because we do have this crisis thing creeping up on us. How is that crisis going, anyway? In a few months it'll be up there. Also, I should take out the pirate base that's near my colony. Yeah, we'll go and take care of them. It's weird how minus 30 stability could do that. I did not know the consequences of my actions. Now I do. Now I'm wiser. Pirate Falcon, you say? I'm not terrible. But not good enough. Just liquidate it. And a Colossus as well. Again, there's no way I'd pay for that thing. Just salvage it. Whoa, god, they took off like a bat out of hell. Look at all those D-mods, filthy pirate scum. But if there's no bounty in the region, why even bother? Moira. Moira's here. I mean, I'd certainly spend a story point on that if I was much earlier in the game. As it stands, just rip it apart. I know there's no I in Moira, but I see it and I think of the name Moira. Pirate activity in Coromandel. Wait, I was meant to be immune to this. Interesting. I guess this is different from the other thing, right? Well, I definitely want to go up and help them. How much does this affect them, though? Not at all? What? Okay, sure. Well, if you want to keep growing, that's on you. Why am I coming over here again? Right, before I do this, I should definitely check if I'm jumping into trouble. I'm jumping right onto Ditty, which should be right there, so instead take the fringe port. Keep that sucker off. The distraction is somewhat welcome. Maybe not. I'm unsure why I'm trying to sneak into this place. It just feels like the right thing to do in most situations. Nostalgic fit into the airlock. Ah, it was good times. But also times long gone. Yeah, there we go. Keep the pressure off of me. Yeah, jeez. You know what? Sod it. Everybody can know who I am and what I'm doing. I just need to talk. Talk to the hacker. I got your stuff. Captain, you need to take me on your ship and get me out of here. They know where I am. I've really done it this time. It's incredible. The greatest data heist since the second AI war. They're very extremely entirely unhappy this time. Take me to the academy. I just hate going back to the academy all the time. Alright. Who's after you? Everybody. A lot of new friends. Alright, you got the archive on you? There's no time for that, I see. Don't worry, I've got it locked up nice and secure. I'm not gonna betray this person I'm not even listening to. Sure, come and get me. Your tactical officer calls you. The hegemony fleet is incoming. Ah, okay, well I see the problem now. Well, maybe I can just blather my way through it. While I am here, though, I would like some more Marines, if you don't mind. That includes a few black market Marines. Medium? That could be medium. Give me fuel. Just slurp all the bleeding fuel and supplies. It's only money. We print money, or so I convince myself. Cyberjacker. Persian League! Oh boy, we are heading to Kaiseron. Dagoth Europa is here to help me get that pristine nano forge. Alright, I'm taking it all. Thank you kindly. Smoking woman? I don't really care. Three defenses. I mean, tearing this place apart is very easy, but I think I should... Wait, was that lore, or are they actually coming for me? I'm unsure. Right, where is Kaiser Watsits? I wish the names would show up in this bleeding map. There, Kaiseron, I'm coming for you. At least I hope I'm coming for you. Seems that the hegemony is a little busy with other things right now. So I still don't really know if that was story or an actual threat about Tritech coming for me. But there's nothing to worry about. Turn Kaiseron into Kaiser off. Yeah, this quest line's a bit dull, isn't it? Right, now I need to figure out how I get into Kaiseron without being detected. Fortunately, the leaking sensor data in my atlas has been fixed now. So I need to get over here. Surely approaching from the Thule jump point is the best option. Transponder off, go in dark, and raid that place with my codes. I have no idea what boost we get from having the codes, but hopefully it's something like 50%. Maybe it's like a flat 50 Marines worth. Whoa, 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 what? You're not allowed to be here. Get me out of here. What the heck did you think you were doing? Maybe I need to spawn in even further away if they're going to be playing like that. I'm on a timer for using these codes, though. Nah, just give them a bit of time. They'll bugger off. I'll go super dark. Yeah, there we go. Going dark, always the answer. Although this is too dark, I need to speed up a bit. Now, sneaking my way in. Are they going to let me in? There's some nobodies over there. We don't care about nobodies. There are more nobodies. There are more nobodies. All right. Sweet. Where's my boost? Where's my boost from the codes? Marines, fleet capability, regular Marines, tactical drills. I feel conned. Huh. What happened to the boost? I don't know if it shows up anywhere. Important. Story, major events. The codes reduce casualties. Ah, that's not what I want. That's not what I need. I need just a little bit more raid effectiveness so I can come in and just grab this stuff. Although, let's go and see if it does show up here. Ah, whoa, security codes times 0.05 casualties. I will concede that's very good, but it's just not good enough to get this. I need to have effectiveness of 65%. That would save a lot of Marines' lives, though. And I doubt you have enough Marines for me to make all the difference. Just take out the station. I'd just take that out. I'm pretty sure it would take me out. So insultingly close. Dang, I'm just thinking about how many lives that would save. It's huge. I don't think disrupting any of these things would change the defense of the planet either. If we don't have the first green skill, that could tip scales for story point. Well, I don't have a free skill slot, and I'm pretty sure I have it. Yeah, tactical drills. Love tactical drills. Doesn't have an elite version, sadly. What if you'll sell me a ship like a Valkyrie? No ground support to be had here. Bugger. Well, hold the phone. Maybe something could still be done. I don't think a handful more Marines would do it, but if I did have maybe a Valkyrie or two, things would help out. If it's only a station, you could take it, I say. Really? Their capital midline crap thing? I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to risk that. Damn, what can be done? I'll go around the Indies and the Pirates, see if I can just get enough to bring myself over the edge. You know, more Marines and maybe a Valkyrie. I don't know how long those codes will last. It said a month, but is there somewhere I can see when it's going to run out? Yeah, no Marines. You got a Valkyrie? You do have a Valkyrie. Alright, maybe we can do this then. How about that crappy Valkyrie off of you? Serendipitous? Possibly. Yeah, what kind of demods are we talking about? Storage, drive field, maintenance. What do I want to put onto that thing, by the way? Surveying and birthing. I don't really think I care about the surveying. Just put it efficiently and give it the... I don't really care about the birthing. What can we have to just makes it run better? Nothing really. Alright, take that then. Might need insulated engines with a degraded field drive. No, it's 90, which is the same as my other largest problematic things. By the way, while I'm here, you're awfully stable. Are you able to give me fat stacks of cash? No, that's not fat enough. Not worth burning you down over that kind of money. Actually, yeah, no, it's not worth heckling indies like that. Alright, so we're going to blast off around to the Raider base to see if they have any more Marines or other ships, like a Valkyrie. And then we're going to try Kaiser on again. Although if I'm going that way, maybe I should go back around this way, just in case I already have enough. Less risk of running out of time. Because that, what was it, 95% reduction in losses is huge. Like, ridiculously huge. And they're leaving the capital unprotected. It's mad. It's not quite enough yet. In fact, I didn't even make a dent on the numbers. That's so tantalizingly close. Try coming with the transponder on if they sell you more Marines. I think you need a fair bit more. I think they certainly would, but then my transponder would be on, and then it would take a while before they would... I'd be able to come back with it off, I think. I can give it a go, though. They're inhospitable towards you. Ah, right. Well, never mind that, then. Let's try our luck with the Raider base. I want that nano forge. Orbital station at Dundee Docks. Upgrade to battle station. Wait, is that something I want to do? We're 2 out of 2 here. Seems like it would be a bit expensive to upgrade this one to battle station. I know I might have lots of money, but I'd rather keep it that way. It can be upgraded in the future if need be. You can lose the stellar networks to see who's selling Valkyries, or ideally Phanta... Oh, hold on. Is that All-Star League gonna hit me? Probably. It's okay, they don't know I'm here. Undergoing repairs. That's not a good sign, right? I won't be able to buy and sell crap. I wonder if they got beaten up by these guys. Oh? That's not going to be enough. And yeah, go figure. No Valkyrie. Kaiseron escapes my wrath, it seems. I'm close, though. It's good to know that I'm close to getting that nanoforge off of them. Unless some mercs are here? No, no mercs. Having a pristine nanoforge separates real interstellar empires from amateurs. Yeah, that's why I want to take it away from these amateurs. Unless you think it's fast enough for me to go to a neighboring system, pick up a Valkyrie or something else, and then come back here. A Valkyrie or a whole lot of Marines for it. I missed that. Yoink. That won't be enough, though. It took like 105 to raise it by 1%. Alright, well, there's more Persian League over there, but they don't like selling me stuff because they hate my guts. Tritechnion military is nearby. Surely they will have marines, right? So maybe I jump over there, try to get some marines and come back here. Although, wasn't I just there? Where around here will have marines? I can try Asconia for marines. 4 days there, 4 days back, 10 days total or so. I can try. God help me, I can try. At this point, it would be easier to just explore your way to a nanoforge. Yeah, but then I'm not stealing it off of these people that deserve nothing but death, frankly. Plus, if they end up fighting me over this colony crisis, maybe taking a chunk out of the quality of their ships will be good. Is that how it works, by the way? Tempest? I don't think Tempest is that hot, right? Alright, there's no time, just slam our way through this if need be. There's no point having my transponder off here, right? I want to know these people and take... Oh, hold on, the pirates. The pirates of Umbra. They're military. Maybe if I just jump straight into them, I can take their marines and such. Yeah, maybe. I got a big job for you guys. No Valkyrie, no Phantom. Tattooed mercs. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Although, while I'm here, do you guys like big guns? Oh, they love big guns. You can hit going dark after the transverser completes, but before that you actually move into the system. It's safer to enter that way. I don't follow, but that's okay. Yeah, I see little reason not to just curb stomp these guys. With that many defenses, and considering what I just bought off of you, 94%. So I still only get 9 here, but I want the money. Alright, very good. Take almost all of my guns. That is to say, 2,800 of them. You want to do it to the nearest unit price indicator thing here. Hold on, before I do it, I'm not filling in for any of their needs, am I? No, there's no shortage. Good. Take my guns. Give me loads of money. And then give me back my guns, please. Some Marines will die in this, but we'll actually gain experience from them dying, so I don't think it's actually that bad. Although, maybe it is bad. Oh well, luck be upon you. Lovely. Yeah, 123 Marines. Maybe I should have considered losses there. Size 7, military size 7. Get over there and get some Marines. Friendly fast picket? I mean, how friendly? If it's friendly, it must be one of my guys, right? Surely. Alright, we'll go there. Transponder on. I'm in a hurry after all. No time for sneaking in. Wow. Okay, yeah, I'm having all of that. And surely I can be forgiven for a few black market purchases. Alright, just top up on a few things. Alright, let's give it a go. Let's see if I can actually get somewhere now. Keep it cool. Yeah, just watch it, whatever. Thank you for your service, sir. Probably trying to tell me how militaristic these people are. Tough-looking man wants to grab a hammerhead for a good low amount of money, but that's not my problem. Yeah, okay, I'm not sure if I still have enough time to go and raid Kazaron, but I really, really want to, so let's just swiftly jump out of here. Wait, what? Yeah, sure, check whatever you want. Oh, they don't like the heavy armaments. Oh, I didn't realize that was illegal here. I think this is about to become a problem. Like a huge problem. Alright, let's just get the hell out of here. I think I'm transverse jumping. Whew! Okay, thank God I was able to get out of there. They did not secure the guns. That would have been a big problem if they had. Ow. Alright, I got too excited at the thought of destroying Kazaron. Just about cost me everything. And I might still not get Kazaron, because this has taken me a bit too long to get this done. Right, try and remember where you're going into here. Get off at Skål and swiftly make your way up to Kazaron, sneaky-like. Man, I hope those codes are still valid, otherwise this has been a big fat waste of a lot of people's lives. And go figure, there's a lot of people defending Kazaron for some odd reason. It's almost like they know that some kind of plot is happening. I got a lot of sensor strength over there. Jesus. All was well when there was a distraction, huh? Does your sensor profile go down when you're inside these kind of asteroid belts? You'd think so. Come on, come on. Nobody needs to know. Nobody needs to know. Yes! Oh no! They changed the security codes. This is going to cost me so many Marines. Oh, wow. Just a little bit too slow, it seems. I mean, that's okay. Those lives are forfeit. But yeah, I'm taking that pristine nanoforge whether they like it or not. I can't have them running around all these good ships. Yeah, I really hope I can replace those Marines. You know, someday. Look at this. It'll lower your expenses. Yeah, and just think of the output we'll get off the pristine nanoforge. What else would you need that many Marines for? Taking the other pristine nanoforge off of the hegemony's capital? Alright, let's go then. Keep it in secret? I don't think we care about that. Alright, good luck everybody. 1,000 Marines are dead. 7. Wow, they really don't like having that thing stolen off of them. It is mine. Increases ship and weapon production quality by 50%, heavy industry production by 3 units. Well, I can get more guns to sell to people, and would you look at that, we got a lot of experience, although not enough to maybe justify all the people that had to die here. Alright, we need to not be here right now. Eep, eep, eep. Alright, even if it costs a bit of extra supplies and fuel, I would rather just get out of this sector immediately. So let's just transverse jump out of here. Yeah, you would have thought stealing such a specific and important domain artifact would be costing a bit more in terms of relations. Alright, huzzah, we managed to grab it. Yet again, I need to go back to the Galatia Academy. Who was it who told me do the story missions? Then again, I don't think they said do them because they're fun. Alright, I'm going to deliver this thing or person back here. And then I'm going to go and protect my colonies over in Coromandel. And take out the pirate base there and install my brand new pristine nanoforge. Yeah, New England deserves that. Although I should double check that. There's no atmosphere in New England, right? No atmosphere, makes lots of raw ingredients, and wait a second, it doesn't have the heavy industry. I put the heavy industry in the Dundee docks. And frankly, I wanted them both to have heavy industry. But New England doesn't have the space for it yet. Yeah, not yet. I can always pick it up and move it. For now, it can go over to Dundee. Good old Scumd. Why does Scumd cost me so much money? The industry and structure upkeep is enormous. Hazard pay is enormous. Well, thank goodness Blight Town pays for everything. I wonder how I can make a lot more farming money. Maybe there's something I can put on this to make more food, like the equivalent of the pristine nanoforge. Why is Dundee's stability at 12? I believe it's at 1. Oh, that's not 12, that's 1 question mark. There's a food shortage. How is there a food shortage? Ah, the shipments have been lost due to pirates, it seems. Well, I better go and take care of those pirates. So that's what the pirates do. So much for Kanta's protection. Alright, come on, I got places to be here. Can't believe things got so hairy over with the fuel people, Syndra, whatever. What a mistake to make. Why did that happen again? Yeah, because they were suspicious of me doing black market trades, and on top of that, I had no idea that heavy armaments were illegal there. Take me to Galatia. And on top of that, I should have talked my way out. Oh well. We got away by the skin of our teeth, and that's what matters. It also claims to nearly eliminate commerce trading. Nearly eliminate. Useless. Bring your special cargo by shuttle directly to this thing. I will be waiting. We get off. So this is Gargoyle. Welcome. I'm just playing matchmaker here. How is this anyone's idea of fun? Alright. Yeah, I got nothing to say. Continue on. Get paid the galactic standard. Acknowledging stuff. You must be wondering what this is all about. Nah. We're opening up the gates, you see. It was always about the gates. Sorry, I must have lost that in the fetch quests. What can they do? It's about freedom. They used to eliminate humanity. Dominate humanity. We can escape from the small, cruel world. We still live in the shadow. The hegemony, Tritac, Luddix are all reactions to the power the domain had. Alright, I'm glad I'm so popular with people. What are you going to do with this technology? There is no technology. We shall speak of this later. Will we? Maybe we will. As long as it's not now. I guess you don't have jobs for me. Oh, hello. Have you been in contact? I don't know or care. Alright, Is that it? I have this Space Odyssey thing. Install the modified package on a sensor array in Berlin's Eternal Airport. Is that going to activate the... I think I've had this for a long time. Maybe that is meant to be done. Oh, no, apparently I meant to keep talking to them. Oh, Christ, okay. Something about a meeting. Good, now that you're here, you should be joining us via Coim, Tritac, Pursued. Kindly elaborate. Project Ziggurat. Oh, I see this name come up a lot in discussions. Don't know what it means. So I think it's a ship. Like the Ziggy ship. Tritac, Alpha Site, Leads, Research. You got any information? What's this research about? What are the leads? Great, I know everything. Now get a lead on the whereabouts of Project Ziggy. I've got my own colonies to worry about here. Oh my god, I'm more just roaming around. No, I want to go and see to my poor beloved colonies as they get raided by pirates. You can attempt to stop me, but I won't let you. Also, it'll take forever to get out of here. Just trans-jump. Love me Ziggy, says Proto. I'll be interested to see why. What are you following me for? Don't you go sniffing around where I am, Sunshine. You don't need to know. I believe someone in the brief of Orion MP made the Ziggurat ship. Interesting. Scavenger, you claim to be friendly, but how can I believe that? Those expenses are getting ridiculous. The amount of places I have to trade and raid to keep up with that. And that's even after I culled my marines. Unidentified fleet of relatively high-tech ships with not many D-mods. What are you up to? They're unsure of who I am. Indies? I don't trust Indies. Always a moment away from turning to disgusting piracy. They made me the villain that I am, you know. Alright, back to my lovely home. What? Hegemony, not messing around. Hegemony, not messing around. Knights of Ludd. Ostensibly not messing around. Can I help you, gentlemen? What is this? Where'd the halfway point go? I don't know. The Ludd capital ship is really cool, is it now? Pursuing my fleet, but why? I'm in my own home. Well, it couldn't hurt to have a talk, but holy hell, the size of all that. Alright, what's going on? Citizen, this non-chartered volume is now the subject of an active operation to investigate the possible use of forbidden AI tech. Full martial use of force protocol. Power down your fleet's weapons and shields. You are thanked in advance for your imminent cooperation with our investigation. Well, I mean, they would blow me out of the sky if I questioned them. I have one AI core. Are they going to find it? Probably. Oh, Christ. The inspection team are vandalists, acting with active malice. Complaints from your fleet's officers are met by stony accusations. The best your chief engineer gets besides the threat of indefinite incarceration is a suggestion that a calm form may be submitted to seek recompense for regrettably unavoidable damage. Don't expect to get a response for at least a cycle. I didn't lose that much combat readiness, but Jesus. You're free to go, Spacer. Don't let me catch it. This is my freaking place! What the hell was that about? The hell, I hate the hegemony now. A Legion, they got 2 onslaughts. Good God. Yeah, maybe you could have done something about the pirates that were raiding my place as well. That'd be nice. Whoa, that's a chunky looking salvage fleet. Is that mine? Right, I believe I wanted to give Dundee Docks this pristine nanoforge. By the way, does a pristine nanoforge count as AI? For the sake of them going, oh, you're using AI. Powerful machine black box. That doesn't sound like AI to me. Oh, Knights of Ludd are now after me. But why? That at least looks like a fight that I could take, although the hegemony just went and ruffled up my ships a bit. I wonder if I turn on my transponder, they will get involved in the fight. Let's consider the faction relations. The hegemony are hostile to the path, and these guys are Knights of Ludd. Wait, what the hell are Knights of Ludd? Is that path or is that church? It's church. Okay, so the hegemony will not get involved. Dark green equals... Well, it's hard to tell if that's light or dark without something else to check that against. I wonder if these friendly guys would help me out. Basically, I don't want to be here right now. I want to be next to my friendly orbital platform, if nothing else. You want to engage me on my bleeding terms. Although while I'm here, maybe I could repair my ships. And note my severe lack of fuel. Well, it's not that severe, but I always like having more fuel than less. Supplies are good too, you know? Pay for the privilege. Drugs. God, that's a lot of drugs. But you pay 200 per unit. That's actually not very good. I find it very difficult to get a good margin on drugs. People sold this game to me as if you just go around trading drugs all the time, but you don't. You go around trading heavy armaments. And by trading, I mean, well, obviously not trading. Should I show the Gamma Core in here? Is it safer with them or with me? Especially with the investigations going on, they'd probably come and find us. Yeah, what the hell, you take it. Here's a lack of drudgery and disappointment for the Scot. Who would believe it, but yes. Yeah, I like Marines. Keep my Marines on me. They'll gain experience eventually. I should also ditch all these weapons that I have. Can't believe how much of a bully the hegemon were there. Stashed Marines don't get paid. They also don't get trained when I'm going around my business. That said, I have a lot of well-trained Marines already. And the reduction in casualties is pretty hardcore. How many of these guys are fully trained? More than 800 of them. Wonder if that's worth it. It would certainly get all my jobs done without too many issues, but I still think I want to come around with all these people. They'll slowly get trained, and maybe at this point I should only... No, I still need to raid the hegemony for their pristine forge. I don't think I can join you if your transponder is off. Ooh, that's right. I better turn it off on so I get some help. Maybe. With what I have, are there any remarkable improvements that I wanted to do around here? I'm 30 for 30, so I actually think I'm going to drop off a couple of these. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. So in case I get completely wrecked, I can at least come back and have some transport ships to get my economy flowing again. Fine. Let's go and install this. The Devastators seem to be doing well, but I wonder if I could do better than Devastators right now. And more... oh yeah, the Mjolnir. How does the Mjolnir compare? There was a way to compare them, wasn't there? Yeah, there we go. They're side-facing slots, not really where you want your main firepower. Doesn't it arc up fairly high? Not high enough. Those guns are never going to fire on the target. Oh, the Gauss Cannon certainly does. At a range of 1200. Yeah, they can't converge on the front. That's a little bit sad. How does the Mjolnir cannon compare? It's got a shorter range. It does EMP damage on top of everything else. 50% armor, 200 versus shields. And this one is just spread across the whole lot. I'll try the Mjolnir cannon. At 900 range... Oh, I didn't notice I've got this flat cannon on the front. Why would I want a flat cannon? Actually, if this thing has no shields, then actually having good point defense is probably very, very good. Probably. Although these things can almost face forward. Mjolnir is a bit heavy for an onslaught. Heavy? You know what? It's performing fine as it is. Leave it be for now. Then there's the brick here with the dual Gauss cannons. I don't know if this thing even performs, but it's here. Can't think of anything else I want to sort out with the fleet for now. Although I might drop off a couple of my Valkyries to make space. I haven't dropped off much of anything so far. Love my Valkyries, but I'd rather have phase ships. So store you, store you. Tell you what, we're kind of getting to the point where I should consider getting rid of these. Yeah, they got the salvage gantry, and I did build in surveying equipment, but to be honest, I could do that in my phase ships and consolidate my fleet down a bit. I keep pressing escape to come out of menus, but it takes you all the way back. Spacer, Angry Man, no thank you. Yeah, no large salvage ships I can tell. Let's see, you are a destroyer. So it's actually really fine to shove one of these away and then build in the salvaging on you. Yeah. Yeah, I want a more consolidated fleet so I can pick up more ships as we destroy them. The spacer bar is a pirate base locator. Ah. Hold that thought then. Here we go. Just talks, tells me about a pirate base. Thank you kindly. Right. I'm already at 26, so there's certainly space for more. But I still think I will store 2 of you. So we're all the way down to 20-something lower. And then you guys are going to get upgraded. It's not like I'm short on story points. So take the surveying and the... Oh wait, are you about to tell me that you don't get the salvaging stuff? Oh, can you not build salvaging into these? That's a shame. Well, bugger. Okay, well I'm taking them back then, because I do like my salvage. Maybe I don't care that much about my salvage. Because it is using up 2 of my valuable ship slots for a whole lot of not much. You only get it on the salvaging ships and shepherds. Shepherds sound better then. And the thing is, together they give me... How much? 44% extra salvage on these 2. That's frustrating. Shepherds are smaller size, so it's not really better. Shepherds give lower bonus. Okay, I guess I'm keeping these 2, as unhappy as I am about that. Alright, you may stay. I want my donut ship. I get officers appearing here. How's quaint. A single one is probably manageable. I'll keep 2. I like my salvage. Right, better turn on my transponder so that when these things come and have a word with me, maybe, just maybe, my orbital ship can help out. Actually, a lot of things are helping me out here. The Ludic Church maneuvers to prevent you from disengaging. I'm sure they do. Alright, what do they want to talk to me about? We Knights of Ludd greet you. Blessed are we to be serving as guardians of the faithful. Pray us that you come here to assist our way. There's a just detectable quaver of Curate Commander's voice, huh? He realizes the Knights are somewhat overstepping their rights here. Yes, mighty as it is, drive away those that you would... Okay. No options but to cut the link? The fleet is either operating in a legal grey area or its behavior falls outside of accepted norms. Engaging in the battle will not cause hostilities. It will slightly strain the relationship. Okay. Well, they're not doing anything. Although, what if I got that retribution ship? What the hell are they doing here? Is this related to the Crisis? I'm very, very confused about what the ship is even doing here. They would probably be trying something if they weren't outnumbered 4-1. Alright, well they need to be blown out of the sky for whatever they're trying to do here. Oh, this immediately eats up some of my DP. That's not very nice. Oh well, if I'm sure if it's aided by Big Daddy and a few other ships, these guys will be gone. Alright, take him out. Actually, shouldn't this be the thing that everybody protects? It'll be there to support us. Factions send fleets if they're ticking up towards the Crisis for any reason, but those fleets aren't hostile. Well, this one questioned my authority in my own home. That's a hostility, in my opinion. And what I say goes, eh? I thought something was wrong. It's like, why is this not responding to what I do? Autopilot's on, of course. Don't worry, Onslaught. I'll screen for you. You scream for me. One down, many more to go. See, this feels better. I'm defending my bleeding home. I'm not doing the fetch quest onslaught. No, I'm onslaughting to defend my base. Hope that base is doing all right. Doesn't look to be doing all right. They don't, at least. Ah, the ship's doing fine. But the base is doing fine. Your base could solo that fleet. And then I wouldn't get to join in and have my pound of flesh. Yeah, enjoy that payload. Here's another. Feels really nice just bullying a ship that just really can't do anything against it. Slightly strained relations, you say? They maneuver to disengage. I'm sure they do. Please remove them from existence. Okay, one of them gets away. Ah! Deployment point 35 cost. People are telling me this is absolutely not worth it, but I'm right next to my home. I could just take it and store it there. Same could be said for the Eradicator. I mean, not great ships, but if I ever get truly destroyed, it would be nice to come back and have a couple of ships to be waiting for me. Sure, and those demods will surely go away in time. Reduced by 5, okay, no big deal. It's fast, but it's worse than an onslaught. And I won't be using it, but we're keeping it as a backup. Salvage, salvage. And then, how does this go down? Go down to the dockside bar? No, wrong one. Wait, what's this shakedown? Let us bask. I am the star. I'm the best. Does any of this mean anything, though? Oh, I think you can get some crew to join you if you appeal to them. So yeah, these ships that I just picked up, let's just store them in here for later. I don't think there's any cost in just leaving them there. They also won't be repaired over time, but that can be fixed if I come back and need to grab them. Keep ourselves up to date, and, well, down they went. Did that affect anything about this ongoing conflict? That's not what I meant to be looking at. It's under Intel, and it's... Oh, here we go. So, no indication of what's actually causing... Where did the middle thing go? What happened to the bit that said, oh, when you get to this point, things will happen? You can hit F or R in the main screen to get fleet and refit. You know what I'm like with hotkeys. The answer is not great. I guess I can just let this sizzle. They don't seem to be doing anything bad to my colonies currently. Speaking of which, 1 stability on Dundee. These people are starving. Could I bring them over some food? I mean, I'm right here. Why don't I just pick up some food and bring it straight over to Dundee? The problem is they won't pay for it, will they? You overcame those. The colony crisis is currently work in progress and gets changed with the coming patch. Oh man, this is why I don't play early access. I have made a mistake. Yes, you can, and yes, you don't get paid. Alright, I think what I want to do is what I came here to do, which is protect my beloved colony from attacks. As I learned, they were up here in Beta Valley Watsits. Pirate base. Ooh, and the Persian League wants me to take it out as well. Well, I'm more than happy to grab something for my troubles. Oh, but while I'm here, I was meant to install the bleeding thing on Dundee Docks until I got rudely interrupted. What's the story with the bleeding hegemony, by the way? What's with these investigations? How does that even go? It's all the more reason I need to steal their forge thing. Right, so here's your heavy industry, and I want to install the pristine nanoforge. Ta-da! Wait a second, the hegemony will piss off if I stop using the AI core, and I'm only using one of them. Is it worth kowtowing to them like that? I mean, that just means one of the other ones are going to come and have their way with me. You'll lose money from a shortage affecting income. You won't lose much money by not using a single core. Yeah, I didn't think it would make much of an impact. Whatever, I want to see how it plays out. I am curious, even if it does seem a bit frustrating at times. Ah, heavy guns. Oh, man, you have to pay base cost for them. But heavy guns, forgive me for thinking I'd get a bit more of a discount on them than that. At that point, I might as well just buy them from other people. But the more guns you have, the more you can abuse having lots of guns, so I will actually take them. Other than that, I got plenty of fuels, I got plenty of other things. Improvements. Oh, and it's being upgraded. Wait, it's being upgraded? I suppose it is. How much is Hazard Bay tanking your industrial planet income? Considerably. But hey, it's just money, right? Who cares about money? We make tons of money. We're about to go off and make even more money. How often are they going to stop me, by the way? You know, in my own freaking system. The middle point in the colony crisis was a possible trigger, but it's not repeatable. The one at 600 will keep repeating and potentially trigger crises based on conditions. I've read it several times about how it works, and I still don't understand it. I think I need to experience it. Seems a bit of a bizarre system, but I think it's conceptually very cool. But I'm having severe difficulty wrapping my head around it. You can use the Alpha AI core as an administrator. It's vastly better skills than normal administrators. But I don't have an Alpha AI core. At least I don't think I do, unless that's what I installed in Blighttown. Blighttown has... If it's the... Oh, it's a beta level. Yeah, I don't have an alpha. I think I sold an alpha at one point. Hello, Pirate Corsair. But I don't have a... Oh, hang on. Neutro burst thing, please. Because I like the topography. Otherwise, to take control of the bleeding thing. And where are those pirates? Probably right over there. Probably. You did, to Tritech. And I assume it's gone? Are those finite, by the way? The AI cores? I'm curious what is finite and what is not finite in this game. Alright, alright. So somebody mentioned that when you get these things spawned, they're not part of the economy, so they don't have surpluses and deficits. And at the time I thought, oh, that's pretty bad. But actually, it's pretty good. Because if they don't have deficits, that means I can get every one of these heavy armaments back. And I plan on getting them back. So when I consider launching a raid, 99% effectiveness. Nothing worth raiding for? Well, we can change that. I want all 3,200 of these things back. Now, admittedly, the money isn't amazing here. We made, what, a whole million selling this in a different place that had better prices for it. However, we get all of it back, and it's not necessarily that that's the real moneymaker here. It's the fact that when I do steal them back, I get even more of them. Somehow, they multiply. 11 whole Marines might die. What a shame. So how many did I give them? 3,200? I feel like taking back 3,600. It's just exponentially multiplying heavy armaments. And because they have such great base value, you make so much experience. And then you end up just making more that you can sell legitimately. It's beautiful. It's broken. Also, you guys need to die. That looks like an already half-destroyed orbital station. If you need to find a system with a big station from throw remains, those spawn rather nasty fleets. You currently have no chance of beating either the station or the fleets. I don't doubt that. But someday I'll have better ships. Yeah, don't sell AI cores in the market. No, I give them directly to the faction, but then it went away. And now I can regret that. But at the time I thought, nah, whatever. Hold on, I won't need a lot to take this down. Just bring in the brick and a little bit of help. And this thing will be gone. Bring in the Harbinger because it's fun. It distracts the enemy fire quite a bit. Engage. Don't need the AI hogging all the fun from me, or autopilot rather. Hello mule, goodbye mule. Super goodbye mule. Oh, you chancy bugger. You kind of win this time. Yeah, I think I've woken up to the satisfaction of the combat here. That's not to say I'm good at it. I'm anything but. But I do see the satisfaction of it. Especially when you have a more agile ship. You know, more agile than this. I don't know about now, but a few patches ago, low stability from repeated raiding causes colonies to decivilize after a year, except for the story important ones. Yeah, that's definitely been happening here. But the important point there was that pirate colony was randomly spawned. So I don't care if it goes away, we're destroying it anyway. So what I can do is I can make my money from raiding it. The mistake that I've made over this playthrough is that I did raid core world pirate colonies, now they're gone, robbing me of the ability to continually rob them. And I love continually robbing people. You know, what's the point in a paycheck that only comes in once? Enjoy. Easy peasy. Yeah, none of this trash, please. At least that might patch up a few holes with the Persians, who are not particularly happy with what I've been doing lately. Oh wow, improved by 2. I wonder about this. Is it even good to push down the colony crisis bar? Surely you want to get it resolved so the bad things stop happening. Not sure I understand. Yeah, definitely don't follow that. It gives you time to grow in strength. Okay. Do I need to grow in strength for this? Well, given that we saw with the hegemony, maybe I do. Dundee Docks has its patrol HQ up. But we can't upgrade it because it costs an industry slot. Shipping disruption. How long does that shipping disruption last, considering that I've just blown up the pirate area? You have a single capital ship, so maybe, just maybe. I wanted to get more. I didn't realize resigning my commission would stop me from being able to buy the donut ship. I regret my decision slightly. Although maybe I could stop in by the Tritac when they have virtually no enemies, like now, and then swiftly buy some of those ships. Hey, if they keep a lack of hostilities, I can go in, join the commission, buy the ships, lead the commission. And I should probably do that on their main military at Kulan. Alright, let's see if we can make that happen. There are also other faction fleets harassing your system. What, those other fleets there were counting as harassment? You can build your own capital ships after that heavy industry gets built. Yeah, but I don't know what blueprints I currently have. Is this a list of my blueprints? It all looks to be frigates. No, there's some cruisers, but no capitals here. Yeah, it doesn't seem particularly worth our time for now. Custom production is the next tab. There's still no capitals, though. Hey, I can build my own salvage rig. Hold on, can I build my own phase? I can build my own phantoms? Really? Well, that is where it's at. And this gets done where? Does it matter where it gets built? Because that'd be kind of cool to come back to Blighttown and find a couple of phantoms waiting for me. Doesn't matter where, you set the destination. Alright, yeah, well I definitely want a couple more phantoms to replace my my non-phantoms. They also give me that phase bonus boost for the whole fleet. Alright, alright. Is there anything else that I want here? Not really sure I want any of the rest of these kinds of ships. Nah. Alright, interesting. Very interesting. Have those ready for me when I eventually return, please. How long does it take for them to be built, by the way? Blighttown military base. Done and dusted. Upgrade to high command. Why? Big stability bonus and whatnot. You have a monthly budget. Anything up to that budget will be built at the turn of the month. Oh, cool. I'm at a loss for what is being improved here. Produces more mercs. That's interesting. Ground strength goes up. Is that relevant? Doesn't go up by a whole lot. Well, couldn't hurt to have a nice place here. Upgrade to Star Fortress. It costs $1 million. Okay, well, I have a lot of money, but I'm not sure I want to dump that kind of dough there. I forgot to install my nanoforge, right? No, there it is. But don't I also have a crummy nanoforge? Yeah, when England gets its heavy industry, I can slam down the crappy, faulty nanoforge over there. Heavy industry isn't a great money maker. Well, the farming seems to be making the big money. I'm not sure what I would build as opposed to that. Plus, it gives me all the heavy weapons, and the heavy weapons I can trade and raid. Which never doesn't feel good. Greetings, my friends at Tritac. Do I want to sneak into Kulan, by the way? Maybe I can go and bully Dawn again. I don't know how close Dawn is to death. Well, what I can certainly do is jump in on Dawn and consider my options. Really wish there was a way to know what places cannot be decived due to being story areas. Hail, Dawn. See in database ship Odyssey fast battle cruiser. Why? A paper book? Hmm? A blueprint for a bunch of guns that we like. Although, what is this promising lead? Not sure if I want the blueprints to any of these guns. It doesn't seem worth the story point. I mean, maybe it is, but I don't know if any of these are worth our time. It can get you colony items, the promising lead. Fuel, refining, and light industry will generally give you more. Ah, interesting. Alright, sure, that's not a lot of money to us. The historian thanks you for your help, and he tells you about... I still have to spend the story points? I don't think I understand what I got here. Also... it looks like I've met this guy before. Maybe you need to keep doing this so that eventually you get something out of him. Didn't realize it was the same guy. That's not a ton of money to be getting out of this. You've been so horrifically raided that I don't think there's any point in believing that you'll ever recover. So let's just sell you stuff and take it back. They have no shortages here, so I can sell this with relative impunity. Not quite at the 800 mark, but 3600 is fine. No real defenses to speak of. Take my iron as well, nobody cares about that. And my one organ. No, I'm keeping my organ. Yeah, minus 21 stability. They are so done for. Christ, I see that. Anyway, thanks for all the fish, but I'm having it back. Pretty sure the black market trading also decreases stability even on pirate worlds. I've never seen anything like that. Which, yeah, the amount of experience gotten from this is somewhat ridiculous. Please give me another 350,000. Risk-free and with additional guns. Actually, I don't think I gained additional guns. There must be a bit of back and forth on how much you actually get out of that. I wonder if Kulan wants a lot of guns. Kulan's a bit too heavily defended to take them back, but I could skim some off the top just to make extra profits. Roll-chan. There's a bounty to kill poor Roll. Mega Man won't be happy. Roll could have some nice ships. You're right, we haven't actually been checking what the bounties have on them these days. The ludic paths certainly need to die. Oh, but that's in Rusty Bucket Bay. That's the one that actually hurt me pretty badly, and I couldn't actually take them on. It's hurting all these other people, but I doubt they'll all be happy with me. You've got a ship I like, and you're... Oh my gosh, you're just back from where I came. Kind of. Yeah, I wouldn't mind killing Roll-chan if she's got another Aurora. I like those. No, I thought that was one of the onslaughts. That's an onslaught, but it's not the cool version, and we like the cool version. Ah, the Persian League wants this one done away with as well. Fantastic. Roll-chan did have a nice capital. This thing, the Astral. I'm afraid we don't know anything about the Astral. Is that true? No, it's not true. Huh. That F2 button doesn't always work for us. 6 fighter bays. I was under the impression that fighters are not good in this game. In fact, somebody even mentioned in chat earlier just fighters bad. Big, expensive, slow, loud ship. I'm unsure about you, Astral, but maybe I can just take it for a laugh. You were under a mistaken impression. So what you're saying is fighter's good. Oh my lord. Oh, that's okay. That was just the stockpiles that I took. The fuel, the supplies, the guns. All part of my plan. Oh, whoops. Slow right down there, sunshine. They slightly... Ooh, you can bait them out. Cool. Alright, well you just keep doing what you're doing, and I will make my way into Kulan stealthy-like. Let's go and stalk a Tri-Tac agent. We're here to talk about business. We're watching you. Oh, what business is going on here? There was an incident recently. A relay was compromised. Embarrassing. Oh, I think this is the story stuff, right? What's the offer here? I'm pleased to hear that you're receptive to the suggestion. The company will be in contact. Is that it? Okay. How very bizarre. I still don't understand what this Pather thing is about. Do I understand more now? I need your help if they find out what I've done, my future, da-da-da-da-da. I will tell you where the base supplying the Pather cells at this colony is located. Well, I do love destroying Pather bases, so sure. Exact location now known. And I think we're on the look for somebody here. Ah, Nitram. Wait, why do we have an exclamation mark here? Greetings, Vinegar Stokes. Your net worth is admirable. Thank you, Nitro. Former employee, you say? Da-da-da-da-da. This privacy guideline sounds flexible. He seems to be waiting for you to make an offer. Perhaps a generous finder's fee would help you. Upfront, my accountant, da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, sure, whatever. Judging by the credits from an unknown source, I suppose the employee da-da-da was on contracting, Black Project, Hamatsu. I have no idea what all this is about. Some Callisto Ibrahim. Here we go, the Project Ziggy thing. Profitable ventures to you and all that. Am I still able to join the Tri-Tac? Right. I don't care who you're at war with, so I might do this just to buy some better ships, but let's see what ships are actually available. Actually, since I'm on the down low, they're not willing to give me a good price on heavy armaments, so I'm not going to be selling those. Yeah, no good price, no deal. This stuff I already know about, just get rid of it. High-tech package. The Fury, the Shark, the Wolf. I mean, I know this stuff and I don't care who else knows it, so just take it. If the pirates want to figure out how to build that, that's their problem. What the hell is that? The Paladin Personal Defense System. Collection of small lasers mounted together in a rotating pod? Well, based on the fact that I have none, I'll take it. You got anything else I've never seen before? Like ion pulsars. And this is just on the black market. We're not even checked. Ooh, phase lances. That sounds cool. Give me those. Some kind of driver thing. I don't have many of them. Antimatter blaster. Yoink. I don't know what these do, but maybe I can tinker around with them in due time. I think one of your eagles is an ion pulsar. Fascinating. Oh, I'd need my... I would need my comms on for this. Which I'd have no problem turning on. Ah, they got the Pather cells here. Yeah, if I'm not going to be selling some stuff here, there's no point keeping the black market stuff on. I'm certainly not doing any military stuff here. Well, actually, I I could nick their corrupted nanoforge. Is that a problem? A lot of Marines would die for some reason. You could get your own donut blueprints. Good God. Yeah, the Hegemony HQ has a pristine one, but these blueprints could be anything. But I'm trying to do business with these people. No, let's not do that just yet. I'm trying to do business to get myself some better ships. You got plenty of Marines to lose, so why worry? I don't want it shut down and not selling me the goods that I'm looking for. I want to join them, take their ships, and then leave. Rather than play the blueprint gacha. So how am I going to play this then? I think I join them. But I need to see what they have first, so I need to have my transponder on. Well, that's no big deal. Transponder on. Have a little bit of a chinwag, see what they have. Guns, guns, guns. Marines as well. Maybe I was able to check this out clicking on it. I can't quite tell. They got Bump Kiss here. They got the donuts. They got Doom as well. And they have this Aurora. The Aurora's been doing good things for me. It's a shame they don't show the prices. I guess if you have to ask, you can't afford it. And the open market has some fairly benign things. In general, large energy slots are too important to use on PD. Dev tried to make Paladin good, ended up making new ship especially for mounting Paladins. And what ship might that be? Would it be greedy to take 2 donuts? I mean, they're deployment point 50. 2 donuts and an Aurora? That might cost me practically all of my money. But just think what I could do with the damage. People were saying that fielding multiple capital ships isn't always such a great idea, but what if it is a great idea? Odyssey isn't shabby. I think I was reading somebody saying the Odyssey got nerfed into the ground. 1 large synergy, plasma burn. I'm imagining having 2 paragons and a... But where do the screens come from? They need escorts, otherwise they get swarmed. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. The Paragon is basically immobile by comparison. And these things are quite expensive to field as well. Lots of things are expensive to field. But when I get more points, I can always bring in more of them. Nothing saying they all have to come in from the start. What the hell, let's play the game. I'd like to be commissioned, please. Am I about to find out that I can't actually buy them? Okay, good, I can. They are not cheap, though. If I want both of these, we're looking at... well, if I want all of these together, we're looking at most of my money. I can get Auroras from blowing up other people and stealing them, but the Paragons seem considerably harder to get. So I will take 2 of your Paragons, please. And I'm going to need to refit them. And bring them up to the top, since they are the most impressive ships. Ridiculous shape, though. Real talk, Odyssey is the single best player capital ship if you know how to fly, apart from the special ships. I'm sure that's real to you. Right, what in the world are we doing with this thing? There's that PD system, which is probably a waste of time, right? Although, is that really so bad? I mean, if it had Paladin PDs on the side here, surely nothing would be able to hurt it. Although, no, even the flux isn't that bad. Smaller lasers mounted together in a rotating pod, built-in capacitor, extremely high burst damage against fighters and missiles. And this thing has a really long range on it as well. Plus 6% on PD. Buy the plasma cannon and tack lance, unless you're swimming in them. Go home, so you can have those things to actually bolt on the ship. Right, what can this thing do to do a lot of damage? Phase lance, range 600. Plasma cannon? I got more of these back home. Maybe I should just take it back home. Yeah, because I got all my guns back home. We should take them back and then fix them up there. But that also means I should buy what they do have. No, that's what I have, not what they have. Cyclone Reaper. I don't have enough of those. Give me those. Give me your Locust. Give me your Plasma Cannon. Give me your Tachyon Lance. Hell, just give me all your heavy blasters as well. Who's to say? Ion Beam. Yeah, sure. I have plenty of Typhoon Reapers. There's lots of things I have plenty of. Do I want even more Marines while I'm here? I do want to continue my raiding sensation, and I want to steal that last pristine nanoforge. So let's prepare for the future. But goodbye my money. I need to make this money back somehow. Marines have become quite poor at what they do. Take the Piranha Bombers. Piranha Bombers? That sounded like a fighter type. Piranha Bombers. I always feel like I never have enough light needlers. Give those over to me. Well, if there was something called a Piranha Bomber, I certainly don't see it. Piranhas are pirate trash that you probably have dozens of. The Cobran, not the Piranha. Alright, you've lost me. Right. Is there anything else I'm doing here, or am I just leaving? Oh, that's right, I wanted to get rid of my commission already. Thank you for the fun, but I'd like to resign. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm quite sure. See, all that, and it just reduced relationship by 10. We're still cooperative. I got my ships, and now I'm going to take those ships home. Although I forgot what I came here for. Maybe I'll kill Rolchan on the way home. But there's time, so I should probably go home, get refitted, and then use them on Rolchan. Prior to that, though, I believe I was told about the location of that Pather base. I was hoping there was something else I could, you know, deal with around here to make some money before I head on out. Bases are always nice. I mean, there's a pirate base right there. Take out that and then head on back home and then switch down. That seems pretty good. But there's another pirate base. Alright, base. I'm not even sure if this guy's worth spending my time with, but yeah, base, and home. I'm kind of sick of the missions in this game already, like the story missions. Lots of reading and lots of things I don't care about. Let's be gone. Patrol HQ. Yeah, maximum number of industries reached, as expected. I need to make back some of the money I've been losing. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. The ever manipulating factor of hyperspace. Cue the discussions about how to set up these ships. It's one of the frustrating things about playing a game like this that people have been playing for 20 years. Everybody's got their opinions. Gosh, another Pather base. Right, well, lots of bases to destroy, and I do need that money back, so don't mind me, I'll be taking it all. Or at least as much as I can. Oh, hello, raiders! Please tell me where your base is. That's a sensor array. May or may not be near the base. Oh, right, this isn't actually checked out. Well, it's been a while. Ultra rich. And rich. And it's not even that hellish, is it? Actually, no, it's 200%. That's still not that hellish. Pretty good for production. Oh, nice. Oh, of course, they're normally hidden in the asteroid fields, aren't they? Alright, give me information, give me control, and then give me your life. Yeah, just sod off. I'm here for your home. So yeah, once again, since it's not a permanent fixture here, no demands, no surpluses, and frankly for them, no hope. Yeah, I need to make this money back, so please give it to me. I could buy some Marines to throw them back at themselves as well. The slight problem is that you don't make so much money per piece, but it goes down a lot less on these than it goes for other items. So just consider this a finder's fee of 300 grand. Which I'm naturally taking back. 13 whole Marines have to die for this. Don't worry, it's good experience. Lots of experience, which I need to remember to spend. Level 14 already. One more built-in deployment point bonus. Need 6. Oh, right, I can't take that until I have a maximum level of officers, maximum number of elite off. Well, I guess we're locked into what we're having here then. Alright, bring it on. That means we only get one more level, one more story point. I guess unless you mod in the maximum level stuff. How was the leveling system before? Somebody earlier mentioned that they missed the old leveling system. Could they elaborate on how it worked and what was so nice about it? You won't be able to take that with your current build. You're one level short. Really? Are you telling me you don't get a level up on... Wait. 6 lower tier... Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... I could take this, but not this. I didn't realize they needed different amounts of lower skills. Then I don't get my built-in hull mod. Unless I lose something else. Dang, I don't even know what I'd lose. Maybe helmsmanship. Annoying. I guess you could get rid of technology skills, but I like them. I like going silent, and I like being able to move faster. I will consider it once we tap out on levels. Anyway, I lost my train of thought. Skills, story points. How are my officers doing? Of course, now that I can level up these guys even more, right? Yeah, oh, all right, you need to build up the experience. I wasn't banking that. Impact mitigation sounds really good. Yeah, especially for that. Wouldn't I want it elite on you, by the way? Plus 50% maneuverability on this thing. I might even want your elite. Elite skills aplenty. MMK squared is pretty damn good. Missile fire rate, missile ammo regeneration rate, damage from missile weapons, ballistic weapons, ballistic projectile speed. This guy, I want a lot of elite skills on him, but is it worth it? I'll leave it by for now. Anyway, I believe I came here to destroy you after I stole your stuff back, and I certainly destroyed you. And I don't care about Raw Dune Stringer. What's your business? My business is you no longer existing. That's just crummy midline orbital station, right? Then away it goes. Take it out. Take it out. Take it out. I might be over-preparing for this, but let's see how we do. Ballistics isn't that great on the Onslaught since its built-in guns are energy. Are they now? So I believe this thing, I can just launch missiles into its side and there's very little it can do about it. Very little it can do about it. Seems like you can just kind of flank this thing around. I can see why people were saying crummy midline ship. Wow. The poor bugger. Don't bump me, fool. Wasted attempt. This is the kind of station that was on Kazaron, only a little bit bigger and just as crap. Maybe I could have taken it then. But as it stands, we went in the underhanded way and I lost like 1,000 people's lives. Again, we had the pop-up of information that went away way too quickly. Maybe I should look into modding the game so that stuff doesn't just instantly evaporate. Right, you're out of here, that's all well and good, but I'm here to make the rounds, and make my money from making the rounds, so... Also makes me a better friend with the Persian League, and we need to repair some things after, well, some misunderstandings. Rust belt first, please. Widespread ruins? Tell me more. Another administrator. These things are just wasting my money. It doesn't seem difficult to get administrators, and it doesn't seem that their skills vary at all, so why am I even hanging around with them? Wait, what was this planet all like? Ruins, ore deposits, no atmosphere. So it's 150... without really any downsides, but no real upsides either. Well, if I can't farm, who cares? I want farming for money. Yeah, where can I see my administrators so I can fire them? Yeah, I think I have a few too many of them. I only have to pay them 2,000 when they're not actively working for me. That's still money that I'm just shedding away, so... Cast them into the beyond. You get out of here. Aki Pitman, Anne from the Inn. No, Anne from the Inn can go. Wait, I feel like there was some extra text there that I completely overlooked. Also, whoa, profitability. Never thought I'd see the day. You need administrators when you have more than 2 colonies, because you can govern 2 colonies without penalties. Yeah, 2 on me and then 1 on Yosuke. I feel like I threw away somebody with some text there that I didn't read, but... par for the course for me. If you personally administer only 1 colony instead of 2, that one gets +1 stability. Did the stability ever recover on Dundee Docks? They still have a food shortage. Oh, come on, you're seeing to that food shortage. Just stop getting harassed. Temporary accessibility penalty of 1%. Who's doing that, by the way? Is that the pirates from before, or is that actively the Luddic Church and the investigations from the Hedge? Outdated. Not interested. What the... That can't be real, right? That must be ghosts in the machine. Don't believe everything you read on hyperspace. Distress call. You know what? I have tried and I have failed to find anything interesting in these distress calls. I'm going to try again. Maybe this time we'll get something of interest. But it's probably a trap. It's always a trap. Certainly is an Avorion. There's a tanker. There's a domain era probe. There's some planets and all, but who called me here? Okay, I thought it might be another administrator. Or was it that derelict ship that was giving out the distress signal? Is there any way to know? Aren't I destroying something that can't be brought back? No, it's still saying it's a debris field. Maybe I did destroy it. I thought there was a Dominion era thing that you could reactivate, but it didn't give me options for it. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Do you have the Tritech colony crisis activated? I think that's a possibility, but this thing does not give me a lot of information. So I have this so-called protection. The Persians don't like me, Tritech doesn't like me, Ludic doesn't like me, Hegemon doesn't like me. Extreme danger. Certainly slams this on thick and fast, doesn't it? Yeah, apparently nobody likes me. Why don't they like me? Nobody likes me. Mo, mo, mo. Whoa, okay, yeah, now the consumption costs are going up. Why is it so high for this world, though? Oh, that's colonization, you fool. You already looked at the thing. Whoa, finally! We haven't seen another good core in a long, long time. Since the hegemony hates me anyway, why not just install more of them? Actually, that's a question. Since I can't seem to resist their enormous fighters, what am I meant to do? And how often are they going to harass me on these AI checks of theirs? There is the idea that I could just uninstall my AI cores and away they go. And I'm not too opposed to that, because the hegemony is clearly too powerful for me. Well, for now. 3 times if you defeat them. But what if I just comply with them like I did? Will they just keep doing it over and over again? You get out of here. What am I up to? Oh, they'll just continue. If you want to core max, then you need to fight. I see. You have to have the Tritech Crisis active. You need to look for Commerce Raiders in your system. They have a grey outline, like independent. Kill one. You'll get the prompt on what's needed to do. I see, I see. I don't see where I am. How do I keep losing my position here? How? Oh, here we go. I'm just that tiny. That's what I want to take out. Alright, well, let's go and find this pirate base. Knock them clean out. Hang on, that didn't get me the information. Maybe I was too far away. Yeah, see now it's starting to go above the minimum, but it's nothing big. Running a bit low on supplies. I am. I got 600 supplies. I think I'm okay on supplies for a wee while. Plus information is key. Come on, recharge. There we go. And we detected something as well. Excellent. Then we get into a fight and suddenly no supplies. That's fine. I just mothball until I get back home. No need to worry about all these supply problems. They are no problem. Hello, Patrol Duty Fleet. Do you really want to get involved with what I'm offering? Hey, maybe you do. I'm not looking to get the... Oh, that's right. I don't want you involved. I want to make my dealings with this place first, and then you guys can bugger off. Yes. Military presence, you say? I'll be the one to decide on that. Hey, it's the same guy, isn't it? Underworld bounties of little concern to me. And then, yeah, again, so we don't get tons of money on these, but it's not just money, it's the vast sums of experience. So look at that. Problem solved. Sure, more of these. Not expecting there to be any weapons here that are of interest to me, although dual flak? I'll take another couple of those. Bloody tariffs. I found that 100 days worth of supplies are plenty for expeditions where you salvage and fight a bit. Yeah, but those big fights can really take it out of you. Alright, all well and good, but I'm here to have those goods back. The bar just grows and grows. Toss away the Marines that I just got. And then now, even more. Gosh, that was a huge extra amount of armaments we got. I don't have a lot here. I would really rather take out these guys separately. And it looks like they agree. Or they just want to run away. That's fine as well. I think these little extras are of little concern. Still not ready to use these. I need to get them their guns. Begin. Well, that didn't begin so well. That began actually really rather badly. Don't worry, it's all a learning process. Someday I'll be less bad. Yeah, goodbye. Why is it just drifting off? Oh no, my malfunctioning engines. Cease malfunctioning, start functioning. Oh golly gosh, that didn't work out. Save me from myself. Okay, well now that I've lulled them to a false sense of security, we can rip them apart. My Reaper torpedo wasn't even working. So okay, just consider an advanced screening from the Onslaught. He was actually paying a bit of a price out there himself. Thankfully you were there to save me from the missiles as well. It looks bad, sire. Nah, just mad 'cause bad. This is all part of the plan. But all the plan involved was defeating this. Whoa! That certainly wasn't part of the plan. Must have launched some, missed some kind of launch at me. That's okay, the onslaught's on the case. Just a minor hull breach. We'll patch up some tape. There we go. Had it under control the whole time. Hey there, I really enjoy your streams. Absolutely fire. I'd love to... well, I see where this is going. Well, wonderful. Let's, despite being dead, claim our glorious victory. Get my ship back. Yeah, somebody coming in here and saying this stream is absolutely fire. Something doesn't add up there, does it? Alright, so we're talking about not needing supplies. See, the Persian League, they probably won't even turn me away at their door anymore. That's got to be good, right? No sense picking around with these crummy little pirates. It's like being in... I was trying to say Bannerlord, but no, Battle Brothers. Like being in Battle Brothers and then... Oh no, some crappy little bandits are around. Will you go through the fight? Absolutely not. There's something hostile out there. What could it be? Well, whatever it was it passed, was it this unidentified patrolling fleet? Well, those look like more pirates, right? Are those pirates? Well, they certainly like me, whatever they are. Eradicators, those are eagles or falcons? Falcons, I think. Certainly doesn't look like a problem. But who are they and what are they doing? You know, I'm trying to get back to my home system so I can fix up my new capital ships. I can take that, right? No problem being able to take this, but what's their business? What? They might not be a problem, but attrition from low supplies might be. Nah, attrition won't be a problem. I'm just very confused why they decided that they could take me on. Alright, sure. Can't even have a word with them either. Something a bit suspicious going on here, but let's worry less and fight more. Yeah, I guess I'll even bring these in. No sense faffing around here. Capture these. Yeah, it's nice that they capture it and move on. Wouldn't mind a wee bit of an escort for the onslaught, though. Where are you going? You're going to get yourself killed out there. Not bad. Were there really this many of them? What are you doing? So this is the power of a reckless captain. Impressive. Have faith in the omens. Well, maybe I should. They seem to know what they're doing. It's like watching Jake pilot a ship. No, no, because they seem to have survived. Yeah, these two alone seem to do a whole lot of work, but in the end I need my other ships to actually absorb some flak. For some reason the speed up button doesn't work if I'm watching somebody else's ship, or rather it works, but it takes me out to the tactical view. Reckless Captain belongs on the Onslaught. Are you sure about that? The Onslaught still needs to not get itself killed. But yeah, the Reckless Captain just seems to get themselves murdered all the time. Maybe I need to speak to them and downgrade them to just aggressive. Or maybe I can put them onto one of the Paragons. I could see that working. In my mind's eye. Oh, bye, Medusa. Gosh, I really like the Onslaught. If I could just get more of these things, that'd be grand. You can get these if I rip them off the hegemony, right? But that means ripping this off of the hegemony. Which doesn't seem trivial. We saw them coming into my system. Sure didn't look trivial. But look at that Daka. I'm wondering if the Reapers are actually a good idea on them. I think the Reapers, since this thing engages at a distance, the Reapers never really get a chance to actually contact. I should give them more suppressive missiles. I think the Annihilators might be better. That said, against big, heavy, slow targets, and against the stations, those Reapers really do something. Eventually they land on the corpse. I love those volleys. Do I still have a rest of a fleet? Kind of. They're doing their best, but that's okay. The Onslaught seems to be managing just fine on its own. Although I might need to find a moment to flux, or vent flux. If you add accelerated shields to the Omen, they're much less likely to be popped and dropped. Accelerated shields. I think I already gave them stabilized and hardened shields, or something to that effect. But hey, this guy's holding. Hull seems to be practically gone, but he's there. Love the way it just sparks out and destroys those. Holding strong at 10% hull, no less. Yeah, look at that. The Reapers just have this tendency to completely miss. Because the AI can't do the great things I can. Which is just run up and die before I even launch any of mine. I actually think this one's not too bad at firing its Reapers. Have I won yet? No, I have not. But my enemies certainly haven't. I love just watching the wee AIs fight on my behalf, knowing that I'm paying these people to do this. That's why I loved having the AI mod for Battle Brothers. It's a shame that many times you'll be much, much better than it. Alright. The Fury. This ship really has not lived up to what I was expecting from it. And maybe it's because I didn't equip it very well. Maybe. I mean, look at that. The attacks are doing a fat lot of nothing here. They are fast, though. I'll give it that. That is actually quite satisfying to see, if only it also came with some damage. Alright, well, they came for me. I'm not letting them out alive on that one. Nothing on the comm link. Alright, Fury, since you like attacking so much, go and take them down. Take these back, consider if I want any of these, and think, no. No, I do not. Fast attacks aren't great at breaking through armor. That's what I'm seeing. So what was the deal with that? I wonder why they actually wanted me. Why were they even thinking they could handle me in that fight? I thought maybe they'd been hired by some of the people to harass me. Missiles. But I'm starting to want some more ships that have energy stuff. You've already got ballistics, so adding energy stuff seems like it's just going to counteract that. Conrad. Energy weapons deal 30% damage at close range. Well, there's certainly no close range going on in our paragons, right? Probably not. I like missiles. Come on, there's always a space for missiles around here. How about Ganymede Finch? Target analysis, missile stuff. Combat endurance. Lots of peak operating time sounds awesome. Leading accuracy, ballistic, energy weapon range. Whoa, even more range? Maybe I could put you in the new big ship. Are there going to be missiles on the Paragon? Actually, wouldn't I want field modulation on it? They already take a lot less damage on the shields, and if I add even more damage less taken on shields, then that does sound pretty awesome. Although a few people already have field modulation. Maybe I should groom Cassandra into being one of our capital ship pilots. That looks like a capital ship pilot. It has 4 small slots, but you might as well leave them empty. Paragon has 4 small missiles, so almost none. That's a shame. This is only good in long drawn-out encounters. That's seldom a problem. Get enduring. And now I have to pay you even more money, but when's that not a problem? Alright, I believe I wanted to go and fix up my ships. So let's go and do exactly that. Yeah, I see the slipstream. I see the slipstream. But it doesn't quite take me all the way. Well, it spits me out kind of halfway-ish. But it's blocking some reasonable pathing around. If you hover the combat readiness bar on the refit screen, you can see what that affects and what a difference 15% makes. I think I've seen that before. Buy more of my money. It's okay, it was an investment in these capital ships. Okay, these capital ships really drink up my supplies. We're going to need a ton of that. And we're going to need to make tons of money to make up for it. Warning beacon is still on low. I don't understand these warning beacons. Like, are they actually doing anything? Let's jump out over near my home. Although I can't help but feel that there are going to be inspectors or whatever waiting for me. Yep, conducting an investigation. I would like you to not be doing that with your big scary fleet. Is it that big and scary actually? You think I could blow that out of the sky? It has an onslaught and one other onslaught-ish thing, but other than that, what does it actually have? Not much. Maybe I should blow them out of the sky. I might even get their onslaught. They got some enforcers, which are pretty crap. They got one of those flying brick things. But I'd probably want my paragons. So, how about we keep our distance, refit ourselves up back at Blighttown and take them on. Although I wonder if I have to actually engage with them and how much they would care about that. You know, at least this time they don't have them and their actual army with them. Can I raid my own friends? Heavy machinery. These are my stockpiles. Whoa, 400 additional marines. I do like having lots and lots of marines. Yeah, and I really want to go and raid the hegemony, so maybe having these is a good idea. I also can pick up my new ships, right? With these, I should be able to go and rip the pristine nanoforge off of Kaiseron, right? Kaiseron? No, we already did that place. What's the hegemony capital called? Anyway, I think we should go for it. I think we should absolutely go for it. Chico Mozatok. Well, that's a mouthful. What does this thing do again? The beta core? The beta level AI core can pass for a human, give autonomized communication protocols. Yeah, but what does it do? Reduces upkeep cost by 25% and demand by 1 unit. Where is that best used at? Probably things that have large demands. And large upkeep costs. Probably some heavy industry then, unless you're telling me it can be done in something like a military base. Military base has a lot of demands. And quite a bit of upkeep at 8 grand. Yeah, I should probably do it. That way I know all my AI stuff is in the same place, so if they come for one of my other places, I know it'll be relatively safe. Hey, and I can always take that out if it's a problem. And then what does the other AI code do? Reduces demand by 1 unit. Currently I don't have any organics because I don't have mining here yet. But mining's probably the next thing I would do, so at least I have access to organics. Oh, the maximum amount of industries you can have is 4. Is there anything I would want other than that? I would actually want commerce here rather than mining. Which means I'll never have access to organics. That's a bit sad, but all the more reason to slightly reduce my demand of them. Alright, well at least this place is actually making me some dosh. Now, where are my weapons at? We want to shove them all in here. And that makes it easier to sort out our ships, which we now have to sort out. Right, these two. If you've had a bunch of opinions on how to tool up paragons, now is the time to try and make them be heard. Although while I am here, where are my phantoms? Gib. Yeah, we're on a rampage. Will I want these additional ones? Or actually, I'm probably just going to get rid of these. If I find something that I want to replace into my fleet, I'd probably get rid of... Yeah, I'd probably get rid of these. These things are so much better. What do they get again? Birthing and efficiency overhaul is apparently what I do with them. Double check that against the other one. Yep, birthing efficiency overhaul. You already tried to give it efficiency and fuel tanks. Come on, the point of this thing is to hold people. Although that said, I don't really need additional people space on them, do I? I already have so much people space overall. Is there any downside to adding birthing? Maintenance and supply use up 50%. Maybe I can do away with the birthing and add something better, but what would be better for these? They're already really quiet, they have good burn speed. Solar shielding, maybe? Yeah, because I'm starting to think I do not need that birthing with all the space I have for people inside my capital ships. Because look at that, so much room for people. So what do you currently use? 6.3 in maintenance, we get rid of the birthing. It's down to 6.3 in maintenance, what? Oh, for civilian grade hulls. So otherwise, there is no downside then. Okay, sweet. But if there's no downside... doesn't really have cargo capacity or real fuel capacity to speak of anyway. Alright, birthing it is. If there's no downside, just slam it in. Birthing. Birthing. I don't like the ordering here. Alright, sweet. I like it. Yeah, ready to lay some smack down. Right, as for you. Paragon, 2 plasmas in the front, tachyons in the sides. Some personal defense, 2 heavy needlers in the universal medium slots, and put shield mods on it. I can get behind the shield mods thing. If this thing is all about taking massively less shield damage, then I can only imagine I want... It's already got a full shield arc, so it doesn't benefit from extending that further. Yeah, increase the thing by 60 degrees. Wait, is that even going to work? No. I thought maybe it would double shield if it goes around. Reduce damage taken by shields by 20%. Excellent. Locks the shield. Extends the arc. Useless. Shield shunt. Remove the shields. No, let's stabilize the shield and harden them. Either of these worth building in? Because now I can build in an additional slot, right? No, I can't. Because I got support doctrine. Maybe support doctrine was a mistake, but maybe I get rid of helmsmanship. Because I would really rather like having best of the best. But that means I need to take one of these, don't I? All ships gain nav rating and such, so I guess I take this and this. But there's no point jiggering anything until I have level 15, because otherwise I can't get both anyway. You're barely running ships without officers. Yeah, but it also gives me a nice deployment cost reduction, allowing me to just field more in a big battle. Which does sound quite nice. Although, sure enough, the build-in is probably better. Just really like that deployment cost reduction thing. That's also just for ships that are offies, yeah, and most of mine do. I know. I like that extra build-in, though. Deployment point bonus from objectives at least 10% of battle size, even if holding no objectives. Doesn't that very swiftly give me the deployment points that this would anyway? Alright, you know what? Away you go, and over you go. Is there other things I can move around, by the way? I wouldn't want to lose my elite on that anyway. Hang on, something isn't right. How was I able to take this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Need 6 lower tier skills, but I can take it. Or is it something like if you want both, you need more? I think that's exactly what it is, isn't it? Ah, that's why I thought I could take this. Taking a second one costs 6. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, been bamboozled. Oh well. Not the first nor the last time. Don't invest too much in Paragon tanking. They want to be a backline offensive. Yeah, so I want a lot of range on them is what I'm hearing. And I'm okay with that. Hardened shields. Stabilized shields. Converts 10% of the hard flux damage taken by shields to soft flux. I probably want maximum venting on this so the flux doesn't matter so much. That's a lot of points on... What's that, 500 flux? Ah, this thing has points to spare. Plasma cannons. Bang, bang. Whoa, that is a ton of flux on these things. Tachyon lances. I want these things to have tons and tons of range. These things have 1,000. These things have 700, but what is doubled? So very long range. I probably want somebody who's good with energy weapons. Basil the Batlord is probably wasted on one of these things. Combat endurance, damage control? That's hull damage stuff. What helps with the shields? Cassandra, you don't have energy weapon stuff, but the way I see it, you will be groomed into an energy weapon master. What I really want is the field modulation that you have. Energy weapon spec is terrible on Paragon. It's for short range. Shield spec is what you want. How does the thing do damage then? Energy weapon specialization is wasted on a Paragon. It only affects short range guns. I must have missed that part. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. At close range. Then I wonder what isn't wasted for you. Anyway, the field modulation to keep the shields better is probably fine all around. Right, any other sage advice for what to shove onto this thing? Assuming that the tachyon lances and the plasma cannons will do just fine. Does it need its own PD? It's got these missile turrets, which are probably a waste of time. It's got universal stuff here. The range bonus that it gets, is that only on energy weapons? Ballistic weapons also 100%, so if these plasma cannons do 100% on everything... No hard flux on tachyon, cool. Then maybe... Designed to overload and disable enemy systems from afar. I'd rather kill things from afar. Is this lance a beam? Can it miss? Accuracy perfect and accuracy perfect. Oh, nice. I do love my needlers. Heavy needlers on the medium over the tachyon lances. Oh, you don't mean instead of, you mean on the bit above them. I thought you meant rather than. Now we've got some stuff on the front here. So anyway, I started blasting. It's only got a range of 600. We got anything that has a range of better? Obviously that stuff's doubled. Ion beam, range 1000. Long range support weapon. Fires more and more disruptive EMP arcs through shields. Hefty flux cost for the firing ship. We can handle flux cost, right? Yeah, beam them up. Beaming, booming, beaming, banging. And then... follow-up question, do I care about PD on this thing? Probably, right? I mean, don't want this thing dying. Long-range point defense lasers on it. And that way that range just becomes very, very, very large. You need PD on a battleship? Yes. Yeah, but, you know, other people can screen for it. I just shove a lot of long-range PD. It has nice wide arcs for it after all. And then the missile ones probably go, and I cannot imagine wanting PD on the back side of it. Especially with these medium energy turrets. So instead I should add better things for it. You got any good weapon things? Optics, turrets, weapon mounts, ECM package. I'd ignore the smallest arc PD mounts to save some OP. The smallest ones. Yeah, they're all pretty reasonable. I just don't want the one on the back because, I mean, what's hitting us from the back? If we're being shot in the back, we already have problems. I could go for some Gyros. Turn rate of all turrets goes up a lot. Damage to missiles and fighters go up. Damage to smaller ships go up. Depending on class difference. That actually sounds kind of cool. It's probably a waste of a build-in, but that does sound cool. Durability of all weapons. Now we're hiding behind our shield anyway. Advanced optics adds to beam range. I believe somebody mentioned that the range doesn't go up anymore since you already have the targeting core. But if that were the case, it would be blocked out by this, wouldn't it? Reduces their turn rate. Yeah, but this boosts the turn rate. You want that built in, it's worth it. When you say something like that, it's very, very useful if you mention what you're talking about instead of saying that or this. Because combined with the delays, I don't know which one you're talking about. The Gyros. Yeah, I like that damage boost that it gets. Only saving 10 OP doesn't sound so great, but... Gives all point defense weapons the ability to identify and ignore decoys. All point defense weapons get the best possible target leading, and all damage to missiles is increased. Considering my PD already has a very long range, wouldn't I want this? This thing just annihilates fighters and missiles that come our way, so it's a great support. Advanced optics does get added after the plus 100. Oh, that's a shame. Is that even worth it then? It's only 200 range. The turn, yeah, and the turn rate goes down. That's probably bad then. I don't like that. Point defense, get the best possible target leading regardless of combat readiness, and damage to missiles is increased. Unsure if that's worth it, certainly open to some advice. Actually, I'm open to advice in general about what to build on this thing. Shielding, bulkheads. No, this thing doesn't want to be taking damage on anything past its shields anyway. Oh, that's right. In terms of moving this thing around, its sensor profile needs to come down. So sorry, you do need insulated weapon things. I like being all stealthy-like. And I'm afraid your maximum burn isn't good enough either. And I don't like being slow, so you're going to have to take the augmented field drive, despite the costs. That might be worth building in just for the operational point savings. I'd greatly stress to consider the flux generation from weapons and shield compared to your dissipation. Okay, but what exactly am I meant to do about it? Less gun? Yeah, I'm not sold. Probably add the flux mod that boosts dissipation. Where was that again? Increases the flux capacity. Increases flux dissipation by 150. That's pretty good. Oh, right, really good if it's built in. 200. I'm not sure I care about the capacity boost here, but I do care about that flux distribution. Alright, now we need to build things in. Probably the drive field just to save a lot of operational points, so probably, well... Don't one of the shield ones really work? Yeah, stabilize shields. Stabilize shield, flux distributing, and... yeah, the gyros is nice as well. That'll save enough points, right? The drive field is a waste. Yeah, but this thing slows the whole fleet down. I don't like slowing the fleet down. I like it to run, well, preferably at 9, but 8 is what we're at right now. He has a need for speed. Drive field is terrible. I strongly desire the speed, though. We can always tear it out later. I won't build it in, though, since that seems to offend a lot of people. But what was I wanting built in? Increases damage to missiles, fighters, and smaller ships. Sounds nice. Distributing more of my flux, since that's a problem. And stabilizing shield to convert that down. Sounds pretty good. Yeah, sure. Go with that. Donk. Seems fine. Enough. If I dropped out the augmented field drive, I mean, what would I even put in that thing's place? I want the speed. Adding drive field is giving up a lot of power, whether you build it in or not. A lot of power for what, though? Maybe I can just handle being a bit slower. I need to get off my high horse on that one. What else can be brought in here, though? The Ox don't get sustained burn multiplier. You need 2 of them to compensate for 1 burn loss. Yeah, that sounds like a lot to give up, though. Put in shield shunt after everything. Flux dissipation rate while venting decreases the amount of EMP damage taken from weapons such as ion cannons. Resistant flux conduits is pretty good. Yeah, I don't know how often this thing is going to vent. And maybe I could put this on just for more flux capacity. Yeah, it's a fair amount. And we still have some left over. Jings, this can take a lot. What can even be added? Let's make it around 25 that we're allowed here. Blast doors. Hull integrity, yeah, no thanks. If I was to use drive field, I'd rather build it in so you get the extra +1 burn, the greater OP production. That being said, you can get more power out of the tugs Yeah, it just uses up more of my precious ship slots. Auxiliary thrusters. Does this ship need to be maneuverable? Surely not. If this ship's getting ganked, then the problems have already happened. And we've already sped up the rate at which the targeting things can turn on their own. The disco ball has got to spin. Never did harden the shields. Wait, you telling me I didn't take shield hardening? Reduces the amount of damage taken by the shield by 20%. It's gotta be that, right? Good heavens, yes. Harden those shields. How is the hardened shields not already there? I could have sworn I put them in, like, the first thing. Alright, cool. The two front guns want maneuverability for aiming, but you can get that from the officer. Well, eventually, when I get helmsmanship. Alright, let's go with this. That means I want to save this one as our custom. And go over here and give it the custom. And then it can't take everything, can it? Because I need to build them in. And I've forgotten what I built in. Turrets, flux, and stabilized shields. Turrets. Oh, which flux one? Stabilized shields. What was the other one? Flux distributor. Turrets, flux distributor, stabilized shields. Turrets, flux distributor, stabilized shields. And now you take it all. Alright, sure hope this thing works for me, doesn't immediately get destroyed. I remember the time I was playing Warhammer and I got this new, I think it was a dreadnought or a new kind of tank or something. And just turn one, my brother and his Eldar army just blew it up immediately. And it wasn't even like, oh, they outflanked me or something. It was just roll 6, boom. Grim times is what that was. Terminal wetness, you're kind of wasted on the ship that you're in right now. I mean, come on, look at that junker. Get on this. You have the sim for testing. Nah, test it live. Kind of wimp needs to simulate victory. Wonder if the two... So what kind of points cost are we looking at here? 60, 60, and 40. That's already 100 lots. 160. So there's not a lot of space left for bringing in more ships if I bring in those. So I'm starting to think one of these should be backup. Yeah, just bring in one to begin with, and then the other one where we have the points and the desire for it. Okay, that was a lot of, well, nothing really. What can we achieve now? Well, I can note that I haven't saved in forever, so could I get a save going, please? This is stream 4. We're not finishing up. How long have we been at this? 7.5 hours! Well, we're still not finishing up. Just say we're in the middle of the stream. If you want to go capitals, you want to skip cruisers, just use destroyers and frigates as screen. Yeah, but I like my cruisers. I really, really like this thing, the Sobek. It just keeps coming in and killing, and staying alive. Of course, at 30 cost, you'd better hope that it does. Maybe the Eagles could start taking a back seat? But when it comes to getting in some destroyers for them, I mean, I could just have a lot more omens flying around and getting shot. What was the improvement for omens, by the way? So somebody was pointing out that there's something that could be done better for the omens. Something about their shields, I forget what it was. Very little OP for these things. They got the unstable injector, the auxiliary thrusters, and the hardened shields. I feel like their shields could be a whole lot better because they keep getting popped a little too fast for my liking. Is the maneuverability even that necessary on these things? Probably not. They're already speedy buggers. I like the unstable injector making them speedier buggers, but what else could be done for them? Build in the hardened shields. Put some points into the capacitors. Building it in really doesn't give any bonus, though. I got something else that can be done for the shields. Not really. Yeah, it gives a bonus of 5 OP for the capacitors. Whoa, that's quite a bit of OP. Alright, we know we want the hardened shields anyway. I quite like these little buggery ships. So, shove that in. And then we actually end up with some spare stuff. Maybe I can get the unstable stuff back. It already has a full shield arc, so extended shields does nothing. Maybe I do want to stabilize the shields. But the dissipation is already enormous for this thing. Yeah, speed keeps them alive, but what can make them faster? We already have the unstable injector. Increases durability of the engines and the hull integrity. Sensor profile also gets reduced, but that's not relevant. It's just the maneuverability. I thought there'd be something else that could make them faster. This one's way too expensive to give it to them. Maneuverability does... okay. Nav relay is more speed, essentially. Increases the nav rating of your fleet. That's interesting. Depending on the hull size, it's only 2%, but I guess that does include the ship itself. Safety overrides makes it faster, yeah, but it costs a ton of points, so I'm not sure I can afford here. Yeah, 2 of this is a 4% boost for the entire fleet. That's really not much. I might rather just have the flux capacity on this thing. Yeah, get your maneuverability and get that maxed out instead. If you're bringing them in every combat and not getting nav rating from the skills, it's not a terrible thing to build in. Oh, that's right, there is building in, isn't there? This is getting expensive on story points, but I have a million of them. Alright, you know what? They're expensive. Let's try building them in. Believe in these things. Small though they may be. What was the other option? The thing that cost 15? The safety overrides. Reduces peak performance. Well, this thing already struggles on peak performance, doesn't it? Yeah, 180 seconds. That's nothing compared to the capital ships. I'll give them a nav relay and build it in. I need to be more confident on building things in. And then we're going to save that as the new custom. Auto-fit you to this beloved custom. Is that Salamander still worth it? I'm wondering if there's anything better than Salamander. I do like to have some offensive and something that doesn't cost flux as well. Hardened shield, nav relay. Hardened shield, nav relay. Get it built in. And get those maxed out. So there we go. I wonder if they should have captains. Probably not. It's a waste of captaincy. They really do not need auxiliary thrusters. Put on the hardened subsystems. Yeah, what was the decision about maneuverability for them? Put the AM blaster on the Omen, not the PD weapons. Whoa, that thing's expensive. Can only be used at close range. Oh, they've got massive flux dissipation. Limited charges. Ooh. I wonder about that one. Can't even afford a single one of them without dropping this down. Is that really, really worth it? Surely not. I'd rather just have some decent point defense. I would not do the AM Blaster Omen. It can screw other frigates that way. Omens are still anti-missile and anti-fighter ships. PD only makes them better at what they do. It's not like they'll be taking out other ships effectively. Exactly. Why put big gun on it? It's there to just kind of fly around the bigger ships and aid them against fighters and whatnot. Also adds to the flux. Anyway, someone was saying auxiliary things here, waste of time. Something about hardened shields. Or some other kind of shields. Maybe stabilized. I have lost whatever. Put on accelerated. Accelerated? Increases the turn rate of the ship's shields. And the rate at which they're raised. Oh, the rate at which they're raised is probably relevant. Probably very relevant for keeping it alive. I'll believe that. Yeah, because when they come down to lower flux and put them back up again, that can be a bit dangerous for them. Alright, there we go. Let's believe that that's okay. Although, hang on, something ain't right. You never got your flux distributor. I'm not sure I care about the flux distributor. 1 point left. I won't go crying about that. It needs hardened subsystems. Oh, maybe that was what it was. What was the hardened subsystems? Hardened subsystems increases peak performance. Oh, yeah, of course, because it has very low peak performance time. All right, that I can believe. Doing so much to take in and designing these things. Alright, there we go. Believe that they can handle it. 4 story points spent on these little crappy things. Wait, I think I did a dum-dum there. Save this one. Override this one. There we go, now it gets it. Alright, I've got our phasey cruisers, which have points on them that shouldn't even be there. I mean, this thing's never entering battle, and if it does, all hope is lost anyway. Medusa's just kind of sitting there, lightly needling away, getting itself destroyed because it's got much too aggressive a captain here. I need to bring Fatuba down from Reckless. She's getting herself killed. I should mentor Fatuba. Just make you aggressive instead of reckless. Your influence can also cause them to be more cautious or aggressive. Story point. Somebody mentioned there's also a way to change their skills when I do this. Not seeing it though. Could also make skills elite, but I'm not sure if anything needs to be elite on any of you. Just the elite skills, I see. Select a skill to raise. Officers in your fleet can have a maximum of 2 elite skills each. Mentor gives them 6 instead of 4 choices when they level up, Jake. Won't matter if they're already capped. She ain't capped, though. We can go a little bit higher. Okay, have I tinkered around with this enough, and can I finally get into some combat? It's possible. Nothing too interesting down here. Could certainly do with a whole lot more supplies. That's going to cost me... Well, what doesn't cost me? Just load up on tons of them. We've got places to be. And that means grabbing some fuel as well. Some deliciously cheap fuel. No tariffs, no problems. We have the space for it. I'm going to have to pay for that at the turn of the month, but... Right, as we come out of here, what in the world was I doing? I continue to be... Pirate-based threat at RCPD. Or Raccoon City Hospital. Oh, they're trying to harass me. What the hell about Kanta's protection? I thought I was meant to be a little bit safe from this. Okay, well I guess we're going to go and destroy them, but I'm curious if I meant to go and pick a fight with Hegemony Tritac or Persian League while they're here. Let's go and have a wee word, see what's going on. Although I should also check and see if any of my colonies need some TLC. Industries 3 out of 3, 2 out of 2, and 2 out of 2. I don't really think I want to go and grab more heavy weapons. The cost is prohibitively high. But yeah, I'm curious about you, Hegemony. Couldn't I just attack these guys, or do I have to wait for them to do one of their inspections? Pursuing the Ludic Pilgrims. Yeah, go and inspect them for AI cores. We allowed all these people in here. Maybe I can just go and have a word with them. Hello, friend. Scanned and identified. You're flying pretty. Wait, I'm pretty sure that my stuff is off. You can just blam them out of the skies. You'll take a relationship. But will it advance the whole them investigating me thing? Because people are saying I need to beat them back 3 times. I've let them investigate me once, but I don't think that counted as beating them back. Tell you what, I shouldn't even engage with these people until I rip out their whatchamacallit, the pristine nanoforge. I'm under the impression that that will lower the quality of their ships, but I don't know about how much. You need to wait for it to escalate. Okay, thank you. That is the information I need. And finding information about this seems quite difficult. Is it something like this is all very new, so not everybody has the intel? Also, did I pick up more Marines when I came here? Somebody makes Marines for me. Who in the world makes the Marines for me? Maybe I already picked them up and they probably came from Blighttown. Yeah, I would have picked them up from Blighttown. Alright, let's get out of here then. There's a wiki article with all... Yeah, see, I read that and I still came away very confused about how it actually works. Maybe I'm too picky. Or maybe I have brain problems. That's also possible. Right, anyway, not up to being attacked around here. And apparently this... Wait, this Pather base is actually a risk for me. Alright, the Pathers are dying and then the Pirates are dying. Ludic Path cells. Hang on, are they even part of the colony threats? Ludic Path is here, but they're not one of the primary threats. Maybe they built that up because I started using more AI cores. Anyway, vengeance will be swift and brutal. I think I accidentally hit emergency burn. Whoops. Goodbye, my fuel. Not even moving that fast. Oh, that's right. I'm slower now that I've added in the paragons. Ew. I don't like being slow. But I'm not willing to add 2 tugs to speed it up. Unidentified patrolling base. There's your nav bay. I assume that down here is where the thing is. No, that's where the debris field is. A weapon cache location, very nice. Goods, always welcome. I want more sensor range and I want them to have less sensor range. Very simple. Get me the information and take control. If you reach maximum escalation, one of the threats will send a big fleet to you. Kill it. And they stop being a threat and you get a bonus of some kind. I was reading a lot of anger online about the Persian fleet one, or the Persian League one, not actually having a decent bonus to make it worth its horrible time. Prometheus class tanker. Wait, Prometheus? Well, it's not like I need another one, but yoink for 900 fuel. The Righteous Flotilla. Where are these damn Pathers hiding out at? Aha, here we go. Not sure if they even care about me doing my business, but whatever. Tattooed mercs. Oh, I've got a new job for you. Hopefully you've learned the ins and outs of this place that you're setting up camp. Love getting fully experienced Marines. It's kind of a drop in the ocean compared to they now make up 1% of my Marine Corps. But it's still nice to have my way with these people. 99%. Hey guys, do you like big heavy weapons? Because now I can give them 4,000. But look at the diminishing returns. So what is it? 1,000 is worth 163. 2,000, 237. 3,000. That's only 50 grand more for the next one. Also sod tariffs. Even so, if I don't sell it to them, I'm just leaving the money on the counter, and I want that money and the experience, of course. Get rid of this nonsense. Yeah, like I said, it's kind of good that these people have no supply and demand. Makes this kind of stuff easier. I got a big job going on, so I certainly want to buy these things. Or these people, rather. They're not things. Auto pulse laser. Sure, on the grounds that I don't really have any. I think this campaign will be the end of this game, or will you return to it in a year or two when it's had a few updates? I don't think I'll return to it on stream. But it certainly feels like a kind of game that I want to chip away at in my own time. That said, I do want to play through the campaign on stream. Unless something tragic happens. I don't know how tragic it could be. Anyway, thank you for that. I'll take freaking every merc you've got. I love them to bits. But you see, I need them back. Poplar. Gunneries and ballistics and aggression. Interesting, but no. I'm here to have my stuff back, please. It's getting outrageous. Just outrageous. Gained almost 1 million experience. For free. It's broken. Just broken. And then if I were to engage this, they've got some backup. I wonder if I could chase that backup off first, just to simplify matters. Yeah, there we go. Single these ones out. Oh, they want to talk to me! Submit and repent and give us money. Sorry, Ghana, but it's not happening here. Perhaps a larger tithe could inspire a broader arrangement. What? I wonder if that means that they would stop sending Pather cells at me. Not that I mind that, I just blow them out the sky, but where's this going? The Blessed Walker's eyes light up. Struggling to maintain the fiction that this blackmail is strictly religious, she declares that 200,000 credits would persuade Pather regions to leave all your colonies, but not your fleets, alone for 2 cycles. Perhaps we should share a more permanent and bountiful path together. What? What would that take? My thanks to Providence. Persecution proves our devotion. Unbelievers now beg us to share our blessings. However, my standing is limited. It's not my place to welcome you to the fold under the hammer and sword, no matter the tithe you offer unto the holy war. Speak to a shepherd of greater authority than I. Of course, I cannot tell you where the station of Lodic Path is located. Right, well, I'm happy to just absolutely firebomb these people out of existence, so they're not getting a penny out of me, but I was curious where this person could be. Anyway, this needs to be considered, and you need to die. Anyway, you need to die. I'm glad we had this talk. They're trying to run away! No. No, you will die. I don't know what kind of force it would take to blow these things out, but let's test the waters by sending in Aurora and Paragon. Yeah, maybe send in the Fury. It never seems to know what to do. Wow. Yeah, I'm not really scared of one beaten up hammerhead still existing. Render unto me. Even if you don't want this quest, you get is cool. I get is what? Sorry, Brawler, now's not your time. I wonder if anybody can ever make these crappy small ships viable for late game or end game. Or if such a thought is just madness. Alright, they're not joining in this time. This orbital station needs to die. I am curious if the Paragon can even do stuff in this. Because the Paragon sits back with, what, almost 2,000 range? Is that alone going to manage this? What if I just send in the Paragon and watch these two duke it out? It probably wouldn't be able to outflux the other thing, would it? You can, but attrition is a factor. Yeah, it seems like a really real factor. Let's do this. Maybe I'm going to regret not bringing in my small crappy ones to aid with PD and whatnot. Hail, friend. I've failed this almost every time I've done it myself, but let's do it anyway. Oh gosh, look at the range on that PD. Ridiculous. Yeah, you missed me. You continue to barely miss me. Not bad. Ah, God, those big Reaper explosions, they feel good. They feel so good. I see you are on the conviction that bigger ships are better. Is there a reason I shouldn't? No, not like that, my cap ship. Oh, God, that's kind of, sends feelings down the core of one's body, doesn't it? Especially knowing that there are all those Luddite scum in there. Yeah, when that Reaper hits just right. Excuse me, what? You have gained 8,500,000 experience. What? How many Pathers were on there? Alright, give me the credits, get experience for other people. MMO ass experience gains. You hit the level cap. And so I did. Anyway, salvage. And that keeps my home from home safer for a little bit longer. Jesus. 8 million. That gets me one more thing. I can't have this, so what actually else am I willing to take here? Could make everything faster. Command point recovery rate from deployed frigates. I don't really care about command points. Not sure which of these at all are even worth my time. Not reading the tooltip for level 15, you get more experience for all previously spent story points. Ooh, interesting. You have 9 million bonus experience doubles, after reaching maximum level, bonus experience quadruples experience gains instead. Drop one of the tech skills, get the last leadership skill. Yeah, that deployment point reduction is tempting. But I don't want to drop sensors. And I don't want to drop navigation. So... troubling. I just don't like having to choose. Combat endurance, impact mitigation. Drop the combat skill. Oh, but I really like helmsmanship for what I'm piloting. You're right, though. This one might be worth getting rid of. Even though it's nice and elite, and I love that maneuverability on my ship. I really like that maneuverability on my ship. Gotta consider... this gives me a lot of deployment points to play around with, though. All fighters, all things, ships with fighter bays. What else do we have here, by the way? Piloted ship. All combat ships, including carriers and militarized things. ECM rating. Flux spatters, vents, all ship loadouts. All combat phase ships, so we don't do a lot of phasing, do we? The DP point reduction only applies to ships without an officer. Deployment cost reduction. Oh, okay. I suddenly don't want this anymore. Thank you for pointing that out. Oh. Redacted. All automated ships. Well, we don't really have automated ships, do we? Elite skills for officers under your command. Get one more elite. Yeah, but I'm nowhere near having any of this stuff. I have no idea what's worth my time here, then. How about the ship repair rate outside of combat? Hull and armor damage gets repaired after combat ends at no cost. For 12% of it. It's just money saving, though. It doesn't make me much stronger. I drop Wolfpack, get more tech skills. I can't really drop Wolfpack, can I? Or else I... Well, I can, can't I? But then what tech things are worth my time? Yeah, this only needs 4 skills below it. So, Wolfpack tactics can certainly go. Unless you need 3 lower ones to get the second officer skill. I'd love to have my own missile specialization, but that requires way too much investment here. I have no idea. No idea at all. Don't like the fact that there are no elite skills. There's almost no elite skills other than the ones here. What is this? Range reduction, armor, shield shunt, flux dissipation while venting. Nah. I get more peak operating time, combat readiness rate. It's all just my ship stuff. The 5th and 6th tech skills are relevant ones, particularly the 6th that gives extra flux to all ships. It gives maximum flux things. All combat ships, including carriers and da-da-da, get flux dissipation. Ooh, that is good. I don't know what ECM rating is. Enemy weapon range is reduced by ECM rating of all your deployed ships. Ooh, that's cool. I like this thing, though. Plus 5% flux dissipation. That's got to be worth it, right? Good enough. I want the ships that aren't mine working better, because clearly mine doesn't work well enough. Anyway, Pathers, they came and they died. I'm going to take the rest of their stuff. Fuel production failed. Huh. I guess that wasn't as free money as we thought. Join the vinegar factory. Let's just get out of here. No sense doing further things around here. But there were some pirates who needed to die. I couldn't help but notice this thing keeps going down. Well, buys me time, right? Hold that story. There's a Nebula-class civilian transport. I think that's the crummy one, isn't it? Just get us out of here. Bye-bye supplies. And then this pirate ship, or pirate base rather, must go as well. More mysterious hyperspace nonsense that we can see. Just a modest amount of expenses. Nothing serious. $400,000 dues. I'm going to need to visit some people and give them some heavy weapons. And then some mysterious pirates are going to come and take them back, but that's not my problem, legally speaking. It's dumb. You want a crisis to trigger, so you have to ignore the crisis so it actually ticks up faster. It does seem rather strange, and I've certainly not wrapped my head around it entirely. Yeah, there's an escalate crisis button to trigger it, but I want to see how the thing plays out. Get a feel for it. This place is already fully surveyed. Pirates have come in and taken everything, but where are they? Apparently they're right there. No, that's a research station, but that I'm still very interested in. Luddic Church blueprints, just the blueprints everybody wanted. Trident wings and Kopesh wings. And hey, another one of those hypershunt traps. That thing was almost never going to be useful on my colonies. Oh, hello. You don't find any of these for ages, and then 2 show up. It's like waiting for a bus. Alright, seems like something's coming on down here. And the stuff that we just picked up, we may as well learn about it. Well, we can't learn about these. We have nothing to learn from Ludic Designs. Ludd's hammer, more like Ludd's stammer. Hail, friends. Standing down. Yeah, you better be standing down. Oh, they're willing to offer battle and stop the raid, so that's a problem for me. Because I would really like to give them the guns and take the money back, as is often what I do. But if I engage with them, then I can't actually do I can't do trading, so I have to hope they just bugger off. I don't want to bugger off. What if my thing is on? You'll know that I'm here and you'll surely go away. Come on, scat, cat. That's better. Much better. Nobody worth talking to, especially not Frankie Vesna. Oh, whoa, whoa, don't be leaving now. Oh, wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah, of course, that's why I needed my transponder off. Whoops. How long until they forget about me? Because it's just free money if I give that stuff over to them. I think it's longer than I'm probably willing to wait, isn't it? I could be anybody. Certainly not the ships you saw earlier. Oh, wow, they're actually buying that. Phenomenal. Alright, you will surely want to go away. Alright, great, that works. That works nicely. Anybody could be rolling around with 2 paragons. Alright, great. Now that we can do the raid, let's trade them all the goods. Like that. Can I finally get rid of these transplutonics? They're just weighing me down. You're not getting that. Take my guns. All 4,400 of them. But yeah, the additional price of the of each gun goes down so much. Doesn't matter though, it's not entirely about that. It's more entirely about taking back what's mine. Out of control. Plastic glasses and fake mustache. Good enough for these pirates. Thanks for the money. Thanks for the 2 million experience points. Mad. Just story points on tap. Rating's busted. These people do want to get involved, but they're hardly going to save the crappy midline station. So stop attacking my colonies. Yeah, so deploying these 3, I'd certainly want you there, but this is already overkill, right? Surely one of these is fine, and you're the one I want leveled up. How in the world could this not alone take care of things? Actually, put in these 2 little wrigglers as well, though. Feels like they should stop buying them after a certain point. Certainly does. Do they stop? No, they don't. Also, do not get yourself killed out there. That's somewhat my job. Yeah, the work they put into the combat in this game, it certainly shows. But there are still some aspects of this that make me think this game's been in 20 years of development. Really? Come on, Paragon, I want to see how you operate. I gave you all this range. Show me what you can make of it. Lovely jubbly. Oh, nice shot. I take it back. The AI absolutely knows how to Reaper, and I am the one who does not. I continue to take it back. I always knew how to Reaper. I just don't know how to Flux. Ow. Oh dear. Ah, there goes that half of my ship. That's what I get for flying away from formation. There we go, much better. Wait, I'm not worried about some little hound that's running around. Worry about real targets. Actually, that station remains a very real target. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, bye-bye. What is Flux? It's okay, the Marines don't live on my ship. They know better than that. I obviously just wanted a better view of the Paragon's performance. I should really stop flying off from the main fleet. Leaves me a little too overexposed. Not quite 20 years, and basically by one guy. I wonder what 1.0 is going to be like. Paragons are kind of meh, not worth the deployment cost, but I like the Paragon. That big ugly donut ship. Although I thought it would be engaging for more range, given that it has a lot of range. Maybe the orbital station also has lots of range. Certainly feels like it at times. Crappy little Omen's doing so much better than me. No. The onslaught just blew itself up. I saw that collision with debris. How's my friend the Aurora doing? Or rather, what's it doing? Oh, it's coming to strike the enemy in the rear. Good. Yeah, doing a better job than me. Orbital stations have the plus 100 range buff, I think. Alright, job well done by someone other than me. Hey, I finally got D-mod on the thing. That's okay, that thing will be fixed up before you know it. 150 crew were lost, but we grabbed them back. That's what the additional berthing is for. Tons of experience coming in. Jones is ready for a potentially much needed level up. There we go. So Jones is on you. You do get involved quite close, so I don't mind the energy weapons. The missiles are kind of good on you as well. Hellswing combat insurance. So I think what I want on you now is field modulation to make good on the shields that this thing has. And we don't get it. I wonder if these things are pre-rolled. All of these seem kind of bad on what we have right now. I guess flux dissipation is fine. If the ship system has charges, regenerative charge, I don't even know what these things are. Oh, I see. It's for things like the sudden boost of speed, isn't it? Ballistic and energy weapon range. We do have those there. Alright, very good. Nothing seemed particularly good, so I'll just take whatever seems okay. Get my ship fixed back up. Maybe don't care about the crummy pirates who are hanging around, wondering what happened to their friends. And then now you see me, now you don't. Alright, with that done, what is left to do? Maybe actually get on with the story? I meant to figure out about Project Ziggy. There's also something about a red planet. But yeah, I should probably go and figure out what this ziggurat thing is about. Hail remnants. Although it's been a while since I've been in the core systems, maybe, just maybe, there are some more people with money that they want to render onto me. Look at all these Persians and independents. I should also consider which factions are kind of picking on me right now. Love me Tritak. Yeah, the independents love me a little bit too much. Surely they should be paying me for the privilege. I can also just sell the things without stealing them back. I have so many heavy weapons that are kind of weighing me down, and some spending money would be good. Let's pay a little visit over to Zagan. Oh, that's right. I also want to go and steal the Hegemony's core thing. That is in Valhalla? No. That is in Ragnar? No. Aztlan? Yes, yes. Alright, go to Aztlan on the way down as well and take that non-corrupted nanoforge. That's what we've got all the ships for, and all the people for. Surely with 4,000 people and all the boosts we can get it done. And also, if many of them die in the process, that's not really my problem. Because it's just paying that I don't have to do. What mods is Jake using? I'm just using quality of life mods, there's nothing gameplay altering here. No need to worry. When I jump in here... Where's this taking me out at? The Yesod jump point. I can get there and I can sneaky like my way in through here. Sounds good. And you better believe that transponder is off. Thank you, Max. I mean, I can also post it up here, but then you gotta have the wherewithal to take a screenshot before I throw it away. Oh good, the monthly expenses have come down, but it's still expenses. I dream of the day my colonies make me money. Well, that's the thing, the colonies do. It's just my marines have needs. Could be a little tricky getting in there, but only a little. I do not like how much slower I am now with this bleeding Paragon in here. Whoa! Why is that eagle? Ah, right. The damage done to the eagle is boosting our sensors. You're flying around a little bit too much, my friend. I don't care about how Mercs feel. Mercs or Indies don't care about my lack of transmission. Hail, friends. What's this cadet apprehension thing? That's pirate stuff. Kanta's Den stuff. You like giving me lots and lots of money for my lots and lots of guns? They really, really do. We're looking at 1 million if I fancy taking a fight with these people. Question is, how big of a fight can they put up? Not a very good one, but just slightly too good for me to get everything back. Yeah, I get 9 out of 10, 90%. Curse you and your ground defenses. I wonder if that would still be the case if I bought just a little bit more Marines, because if I could get all of my heavy armaments back, I probably wouldn't mind raiding this place. An interesting thought. Hammerhead, Mule, basically nothing of import. I'm not sure if there are any ships that I'd be really interested in buying anymore. I really like the Dakar that we get out of the Onslaught, but those, I think people were saying buying that's not on the table, unless you're commissioned, which I won't be with a hedge. I'm sorely, sorely looking at the kind of money I could make here. Then again, yeah, I could just sell a modest amount and make modest money. Nothing wrong with just making modest money. But think about making the gorillions of money. Let's see if it's even possible to get everything back. Take the extra marines, take the extra marines. Ask ourselves, is that enough? No, it's just slightly not enough. Ask ourselves if we care that it's not enough. If I did launch this raid, take a similarly extremely dangerous thing, hundreds of marines would die, but the money. I like the money. I strongly desire all of your money. It's for $1 million dues, how could I not? Is it gonna backfire somehow? Yeah, maybe. Give me back my guns. Yeah, I give him 50,000, so there's a chance that I won't get them all back. The Ox burns metric tons of fuel and supplies, though, right? So I've been told. There's only 113 marines that might be dying here. Alright, get to it. I could keep it sneaky-like. But it's not like I'm getting a lot of reduction here anyway. There we go, 5, and it was already quite low. Although now they won't be receptive of me, which could be a problem. How many do we get back? Most of them. Alright, so I sold 400 guns for $1 million. I gotta say, that's not bad. Not bad from my point of view. Timid. I don't take timid people around here. Don't worry, nobody even knows who launched that attack. It could have been any fleet with loads of paragons. Nothing will make you faster when you fly under blackout, number 2. A capture max burn level. You can look at the tooltip with the blue skill that reduces detection range, but I already have that. You mean sensors, right? Oh, nothing will make you faster when you fly under blackout. Maybe I need to read this. Turns off all non-da-da-da-da-da. Reducing range. A fleet is considered slow moving at a burn level of half of that of its slowest ship. I wonder if that half rounds down and then hurts me even more. Anyway, thanks for the goodies. Should I also grab some goodies off of you? Is it only these 2 locations here? There is Elam. I don't see an Elam. Oh, now I see an Elam. Oh well, Elam. Would you like some guns? Fresh from the Persian League. Friendly. Well, could do without that fast picket moving back and forth here. That could be problematic if they take another sudden... Oh god, did they notice me? Probably not. Oh, these people will be lambs to the slaughter. And how much do I want to slaughter these particular lambs? Angry man. These people are very stable. And more. This greed cannot be contained, and I need the money, or I want the money. Let's replace those losses if nothing else. And I mean, these guys love me, so they can handle a bit of a rep loss. Besides, I get to multiply the amount of guns I have as well. Wait, do I have 600 to go? Yes, I do. Sweet. You want it up in increments of 200, because then you get more out of it. The rest of this is fine. It's not like I'm short on space in my fleet. Speaking of fleet. Heron. Somebody was telling me about the merits of the Heron. It's only 20 deployment points for 3 fighter bays, but I don't think this is a fighter kind of playthrough. I'm not spec'd for them. Freelance admin. Oh, I got plenty of those. I'll be having all of my guns back, please. And I do mean all of them back. With interest. Maybe I'll get the guns that I lost on the other planet. There we go. Oh no, not 5 reduction of relations. And I do get some of the guns back. Could have been anyone raiding you, Sunshine. Don't point your fingers at me. I mean, if the Persian League ever attacks me, we're probably going to be going very angry with them regardless. Maintaining contact with your fleet. Yeah. It must have been Tritac, given all the paragons here. That stuff's going to be defended. So either I take a long way around or I squeeze into the center part. Squeeze into the center. So this is first, second, or 500th run. It's my first real run. I had a few hours playing the game just to get to grips with the basics. And maybe claiming that I got to grips with it is a bit outlandish. But I've got a fleet, I've got money, I've got colonies. Now we're largely exploring what happens with the colony crises. And perhaps more disturbingly, the horrors of the main campaign, which has so far been fairly unenjoyable. It's just been fetch quests upon fetch quests. Those are just pilgrims, let me in. Don't have one of those guys just pop out of nowhere on a patrol, please. Commodity people. The raiding isn't perfect here. And they have nothing of particular value. Man, they got a lot of heavy armaments, though. What are they willing to pay me for armaments? Yeah, not even standard price. Whoa, but if I gave them all, I'd get 1 million? Why is the price so much better here? How can I turn down another 1 million credits? Come on, they're just asking to be taken. We'll get plenty of these back from all the nobodies. Why not do this thievery against Chico? Chico offers a bit more resistance. So I'd lose most of my guns. We're going over to Chico to steal their nano forge after we're done here. But I figure a bit of money to help lubricate things would be nice. Anyway, take this. I'll take 90% of those back anyway. But I'll need my dudes. Well, I'll need your dudes to make the job happen. And take your supplies while I'm at it. These guns, I probably have plenty more Molniers. Gorgon SRM, apparently I have none of those. Alright, let's change that then. Good to have options, right? You could bomb them. Oh, that's right, an orbital bombardment would cost me... I'm not willing to pay that amount of fuel. Just launch a raid. Get me all of my guns back, please, or at least most of them. How many did I sell? Anyone keep track? I think it was 4,600 of them. Or maybe 4,800 of them. Get stuck in there, my Marines. Reduced by 7. Okay, they're really not happy with what I'm doing. But we get most of them back. No big deal. And like I said, that could have been anybody's fleet. That could also be anybody's fleet. The exit's 1 million miles away. Yeah, just get me out of here. Oh, maybe you're saying I could bomb Chico. Schubert's saying, whoa, I didn't know you ever played Starsector. I've been playing quite a bit of Starsector for a while now. It's been a regular here for the past few weeks. You know, I'm just digging into all the space games that I love. Of course, spending a lot of time playing Factorio. God, I'm going to have to build up the real factory tomorrow. I've been putting it off so long, and I wasted so much time in Vulcanus. Just bootstrapping it. I'm kind of ashamed of how long that took. But yeah, tomorrow I need to build a real factory. And tomorrow is approaching rapidly. Good lord. Before that note, my OBS is telling me I dropped a bunch of frames at some point. I don't recall that happening. But then maybe I was just dropping them during something like a refitting session where nobody would even notice. Alright, let's think about how we're approaching this one. I want to go over to Chico. Going to the outer jump point seems like an easy way to just snake my way in. There is a chance that I'm not actually strong enough to rob the place. I certainly hope I'm strong enough to rob the place. That's the whole point of coming in here. Keep that transponder off and see how this goes. Oh boy, yeah, they are keen on finding people. But I am keen on not being found. I mean, if they do suddenly notice me, I'll probably spend a story point to get the heck out of there, but I would really, really like to sneak in unnoticed. You know, the perfect theft is when nobody realizes anything's been stolen. I think I've got the range here. Now go for it. No hegemony patrols are aware of you just yet. You have a window of opportunity to steal their nano forge. Well, first and foremost, who's hanging around here? Any mercs? No, but maybe a contact within the hegemony? That's a lot of talking. All right, we know your fleet was in the vicinity. No, you're not being accused of anything. I simply want to draw upon your patriotism and report if you saw anything, as a good citizen would. I'm sure I didn't see anything, officer. Thank you for your time. Intriguing. What if we looked at your sensor logs? Can I go now? You're not under arrest, citizen. Okay, tried to make this easy for you, you know. Security of the hegemony ensures the security. Alright, well, I just want to go. So let's just leave. Just a car. Yet another person for the tactical bombing and cleansing of the core sectors. That's a lot of defenses. Well, if I'm going to overcome that, I'm going to need some more warm bodies. Alright, can we do it? No! We're just 1% shy. Ah! Right, perhaps there is yet a way. It's quite the Star Fortress. And people have been saying, you know, just kill the Star Fortress and then go in and take things, but yeah. Do you have on the black market a Valkyrie? That could shift things in my favor. They do. I'm willing to spend 19 grand to just see if we have a chance at doing this. Because that gives me 100 extra feet on the ground. I mean, I'll just destroy it if it's not enough. Brilliant. Wait, what do you mean not enough? Oh, maybe you need 66? Dang. I still want that thing. But it seems I just need a bunch more mercs. Oh, I'm sad now. Yeah, maybe you need another 1,000 Marines. Well, the Marines certainly aren't here. How much do the Hegemon hate me? The Hegemon like me. So I could actually come in with my transponder on and buy some other Marines. Do you know about me? No, you don't. I'm going to handle that extra supplies per day for a while. It's not a big deal. Alright. I guess I'll have my transponder on to try and get some more Marines. I'm planning your demise. Even if I have to pay for the buggers. Yeah, looks like I just need another few dozen of them, perhaps. Well, let's hope Coat will have them. And we'll have 30,000 Era Legion, 100k by the end of this. There's a dream there. Oh lordy! See, this is why the hegemony need to lose their forge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of those scary-looking capitals. Terrifying. I think big guns are outlawed in the hegemony, right? Yeah, just like they are in Syndra. So I definitely don't want to be caught with my massive amount of guns. Ooh, but I wouldn't mind being caught with 212 additional Marines. That might tip the balance. The hegemony won't sell me their Marines. Just a few Marines. I don't want any black market suspicion here, though. Minimal, I guess, is okay. And cue them coming immediately for me, and then I'm in trouble. Cover up my purchases a little bit. It is quite important that I grab this nano forge. There we go. Nobody needs to know. There's a captain here. I could make it yours. You could make what mine? Surplus Eagle Cruiser. Honorable surface record. I mean, that's nice, and I would certainly want that if I wasn't already thinking about how to phase out my Eagles. Isn't that a really good price for an Eagle? Wish the screen would show me its price instead of having to go here. It's a half-price Eagle. Still, not interested, but thank you for your time. A raid against Coatl would be pretty damn sweet as well. How much they want for guns here? I get almost 1 million selling them, but I wouldn't get them all back, and I'd certainly get in a bit too much trouble. Alright, let's try Sneaky Like again. These hegemony are pretty big on their lengthy radars, aren't they? It's okay, it's just scavengers doing what they do. Patrollers doing what they do. Not even a patrol. Alright, get in there. I don't care about the mercantile convoy knowing who I am not. I care about 66%. Get me that forge. Whew. I wish boarding actions were a thing you could do in Starsector. Say you ambush a trade convoy or hell, a military fleet. And in the menu before you engage, it gives you the option to attempt boarding. I don't know, boarding in games can be a bit bleh. I never enjoyed it in Sid Meier's Pirates. It's not very good in Avorion. I'm trying to think of a game that has a good boarding system. Maybe FTL, whilst we're busy listening to FTL music. So I am all aboard for killing 807 Marines in order to steal that nano forge. It has got to go. Why is it not giving me information about the nano forge? Pristine nano forge. It can be done in orbital works. What are orbital works? Isn't that just upgraded heavy industry? Well, it's more a case of about me having it and then not having it, because look at that ship and weapon production. They're not allowed that. You can distract patrols by interacting with the comms relay. That one I know, but the comms relay themselves are often patrolled, so I find it wastes even more time than just waiting for an opportunity to slink my way in like this. I could do this in secret. But would I waste a story point on that? Probably not, just launch the raid. They don't know who's doing it. Could be anybody. Wait, I should make sure that they're not aware that it's me first. No hegemony patrols are aware of you. Ignoring requests. Okay, they don't know that it's me. Good. Very good. I'm still having this. Despite the losses. Trust me, it's worth it, my Marines. You will fight and you will die. Ooh, 8 down. God, a lot more of them died than I thought. But there we go. Pristine Nanoforge number 2. So given that they're bullying me, hopefully that's an opportunity to... Yeah, suddenly coming down, realizing you didn't patrol so good now, did you? Oh, I don't like that pulse that you suddenly do. Now you see me, now you don't see me. As for the ship that I just picked up, it may have well played a role there, but it doesn't need to be here. You there. I'm just going to scuttle you right here. And keep on grooving. Now that I have a second one of these, can my colonies actually benefit from any of this? 3 out of 3, 2 out of 2, 2 out of 2. I forget, where can I use this nanoforge? Can be used on orbital works and heavy industry. That's orbital station, not orbital works. And I think orbital works is the upgraded version of heavy industry, right? Yeah. So if I build a second one of these, which I've been told is not profitable. So what's the point in having the nanoforge if it's not profitable? Maybe it does make it profitable. You'd need another heavy industry, and I'm thinking about putting the other heavy industry on New England. Too bad you destroyed the pirate forge world. Yeah, what a shame. I destroy lots of things. It's industry capacity. More budget for buildings, for building your own ships. It will only increase your monthly production limit and potential colony profit. So it doesn't sound like it's a bad thing to install. In fact, it sounds like it's nothing but good, except maybe for path or interest. Build more ships a month. Okay. Well, I'm still bringing it back and installing it. It's mine and not theirs anymore. New England becomes a lot better now. I could actually turn on Freeport these days, couldn't I? Stability goes down, but growth goes up. Dundee Docks is about to grow. And then what am I putting on Dundee Docks? Probably a mine to get the volatiles and a slight amount of ore. Unless there's anything else worth putting here. Refining? No, we already do refining elsewhere. Certainly not doing any farming here. Yeah, colonies can have up to 4 industries at max size of 6. That's what I'm wondering what's worth putting on these. I want the final industry here in Blighttown to be commerce, probably, to boost the money. Although mining to get access to organics is another idea. Do we really need organics? I don't know, like they're not expensive. It's not a big deal to be importing organics. Maybe I'll find somewhere that has better organics for my colony system. But boosting the income and not caring about stability through having commerce seems good. 25% income, stability goes down a fair bit. Yeah, tell me the bad things. Mining for organics would be huge. Would it really be huge? How and why? The organics do get used by light industry, but do they really cost me so much? Not having to import anything for light industry is really good. Well, if you say so. In the end, I can get both if I put in that weird thing that I just picked up. Where's that weird thing? Why is this one song repeating, by the way? The hypershunt trap requires 10 units of transplutonics to be met. That could prove difficult. Maybe it's because I'm inside this little area. Alright, our job is potentially done. Where are those story missions, by the way? I've been putting them off for forever and a half. Right, the Ziggy. Right, I've been putting this off forever. Go and see my Ziggy. Unless I want to beat on some people on the way there. Now, the people I want to really beat on are the Luddites. The Ludic path. Maybe not the church. I'm trying to be friendly with the church. It's just not working very well. But the path, we can do a bit of gun trading with them. Although the gun trading I just did solved a lot of my money problems for a wee while. Supplying resources yourself reduces upkeep everywhere and you don't suffer from convoy raids. That's not true. I suffered from convoy raids on food, even though I provide plenty of food myself. Oh, well, hello. The Ludic Church are here. Whoa, and they bring an actual bleeding fleet. Why would the church be after me with the Holy Armada? Retribution is here. Invictus is here. Moira is here. Some Eradicators. A whole lot of other ships. What do you want with my humble trading fleet? You are here just as Brother Cotton foretold. I meet you, Vinegar Stokes, and in my right hand I hold the Hammer of Ludd. In my left hand I wield the sword. Will you repent and turn from the path of evil? There's barely restrained expectation beyond their words. Slow anger. Do I know you? Your worship of the twin evils Moloch and Mammon is not unseen by the path of Vinegar Stokes. A wheel die spins and it's fiery, filled with judgment. Servants of Moloch can be bought. Consort with betrayers, no faith in their heart. Do you think Tritac only provides information? They know low loyalty, but that of your blooded silver. I'm not willing to go crawling to the church, but I'm not happy that this is probably going to sour relations even more. By Ludd's left knee, this Luddite's about to be shown the light. Alright, shields up. Am I going to be able to take this? There are a lot of them, but support Destroyer Buffalo Mark II is hardly anything to care about. Main thing is that Invictus. This thing was no big deal. We can smite these guys, right? It's not going to be free. Go, Ludd, go! Big slab of metal ships, it's going to be an issue. You'll be fine, your Paragons are going to rip ass. Let's see about that. Move into engage. Points, huh? Multi-Paragon? Maybe having 2 Paragons deployed early is a bit greedy. I should bring in more ships and then bring in the Paragons when I get additional reinforcement points. I don't really like the brick anymore. I wouldn't mind depositing that and replacing it with better ships. This is assuming I'm going to get the points to deploy more. Alright, to begin. This thing needs a heavy escort, but I'd also like to capture these for points. So it's very lopsided on my side. Nice. Alright, Hammer of Ludd. We'll see what you're made of. I want the sensor jammer. I could probably take these and maybe even take this other sensor jammer. Reduces enemy weapon range by half of the total ECM rating. Well, that's cool and all. Go and capture that as well. Hold the advance. Oh, well, maybe hold off on that. Seems we have other issues to hand. Hey, what are you bonking into me for? Thank you, autopilot. Quite the engagement you have there. Yeah, are you sure that's wise, sir? Maybe I shouldn't get in the way of the Paragon or the other capital ship's ability to shoot. I'll do a masterful flank on the side. Don't mind me. Coming on through. Yes. Yes, yes. No, no, good lord. One of my friends just got shredded there. Whoa, lordy. Alright, you eat that. Get out of my face. Ow! Perhaps I should have known that they could do that sudden attack on me, but I didn't expect them to burst forward like that. Tragic. Scary as well. The eagle is no match for one of them, as I have now learned. So how do we get reinforcement points? how do I get more of my ships in here? I want my other Paragon stat. Maybe I won't be able to get it and I should just grab what I can right now. Capture the points. Well, not sure that's going to be happening at this rate. Bring a couple of extra ships. Yeah, I hope that Invictus isn't going to be a problem. It's currently staring me down. Eagles are great, but that was not their perfect match. I did not expect it to suddenly just rip up to me like it did. But rip up to me it certainly did, and that's putting a lot of pressure on my my beloved ship here. Backing off a bit after taking some damage. Yeah, see that blast forward. Never seen that before, I don't think. At least not as intimidatingly as that. Daka versus Daka. Who wins the Daka fight? Better hope that armor of yours is holding. Can't even see the armor rating. But the hull is holding. The hull was holding. They're wisely backing away. There's the Invictus. I wonder how much of a problem that's about to be. Because they're kind of shredding my cap. God's sake. Keeps changing my views. Well, I'll be. He actually managed to land one of those shots. That was a good Reaper range, actually. Don't know how you managed it. Alright, one more Eradicator bites it. I wonder how well the Invictus will do when it's getting flanked on all sides. What a DAC on that thing. I like it. Maybe I can even take it. I guess one of my hammerheads would be going away in favor of me grabbing that. But maybe there is such thing as having too many big ships. For example, I've got 2 Paragons and I can't even field them in this combat. Maybe I should store one of them back home. I mean, it's pretty cool, but it seems more like an anchor. Omen's getting tired, boss. Oh, that's right, I can always retreat things. Well, the Omen isn't tired out completely yet. I like Invictus more than the Paragon, to be honest. Much less tanky, but much more reach. That Omen with 2% hull is tired. Ah, that one. Alright, how about you beta hasty retreat? Hey, that gives me some... well, something gave me some reinforcement points. Not sure if I need them at this point, especially considering it costs 60 to deploy this thing. Engage in the Daka. I don't like the hull being shattered on you, but I do like you laying on that kind of pressure. Oh, jeez. Almost feel bad for that ship. Almost. Alright, alright. It's a lot of electricity surging around your ship there, Invictus. Could it be that the Hammer of Ludd has betrayed you? I got 30 points I could throw in here, but I'm not so sure I need them at this point. As long as this flank goes away, although admittedly it does have this Eradicator? I guess we took out the big ship that I cared about. You can increase DP limit in the settings, even more in the config, as long as your processing can keep up. And maybe I will, because currently it feels like barely any of my ships can get involved. But doesn't that mean more enemy ships are also going to be involved? Could come at a high cost. Well, that was an excellent flux out. Fluxing yet safe. When this thing gets down and the capital ship can flank on the Invictus, it's not a good day to be the Invictus. Yeah, the Invictus seems a bit caught here. Constant pressure, if that's even pressure. I mean, are those lasers doing anything? I'm unsure. Right, I feel like this ship around here could largely be ignored. It's a freaking mule. Harass, eliminate, engage. Where's ignore? I mean, it might claim this, but it's certainly not worth your time. The onslaught, if nothing else, should absolutely be taking this thing on. Not an eliminate. How do I make you not eliminate, but instead engage? I feel like elimination's going to make you do poor choices. E. E for direct retreat? I don't think so. Make the Invictus and engage. I do not understand how. I just want it to engage this thing, not freaking eliminate it. Select the ship and press E. Yeah, for engage, but that doesn't tell this thing to go along there, does it? Maybe that does it? Oh well, we'll see if it gets involved. Oh, Falcon. That's not what we practiced. now you're blocking for the enemy. The final betrayal. Hey, look who's arrived. Right on the arse end of the Invictus. Yeah, eliminate those engines, please. That... What? I admit the bravado was impressive, but I'm not sure my order was engage ramming speed. Okay, the mule did disappear. That is one tanky ship. What's the deployment cost of this thing? 60, so same as a Paragon. 60,000 hull, 11,000 armor rating. How does that compare to you? Whoa. 11,000 armor rating. Puts everything in perspective. Can you get different classes of this, like the 14th Battlement? No, because this is a Ludic Church ship. Jesus, though. 2 large missiles, 10 large ballistics. Any mention of its ordnance points here? Who's to say? So, does anybody know why these people are attacking me? I'm not that hostile with the church. Or is this related to the colony crises? It's 240. That's actually quite low, right? My big Daka gun gets a lot more ordnance points than that. So this thing looks like it really can't stand up to a lot of different flux things. Yeah, it gets harassed to hell and back when it doesn't have escorts. Well, sucks to be you, my friend. They mentioned Brother Cotton, so it's story stuff. Ah, man. Good job. That Medusa's doing pretty good work when it's aggressive enough. Glorious victory. And I learned a valuable lesson by getting utterly shreked in that fight. I don't like the idea of them having any survivors after what they did to me. 590 crew died, but that's what we have spare crew for. Please remove them. This is what we had a backup one for, potentially. That's what you're there for as well. Oh, nice. One dram gets away. Right, so don't mind me. I'll be taking back my crummy falcon, my omen, my personal eagle. Oh. Oh, well, I can't not take it after seeing it in combat, but holy crivens. Medusas are awesome. One of the few destroyers that get built-in hull mods in my fleet. Says Modo, not me. Good lord. How far away am I from my home? I'm gonna need to drag this thing back home, or spend a lot of supplies and pick up a lot of crew. Holy moly. Yeah, I could take that and mothball it. And one of my ships are going to have to go. Make sure you read the ablative armor system in the Invictus so you understand how its armor works. An ancient design. Stop micrometeorites. Sheer volume. Increases the effective armor strength. 10%. The ships of this design tend to carry exceptionally heavy armor. Reduces the effective armor strength for the damage reduction calculation to 10%. The effective armor strength for the calculation to... Okay, so the armor is there, but it doesn't stop stuff so much, and it will whittle away, so it's not real. But man, it still has some staying power, doesn't it? There's no way I'm not taking that thing. Yeah, 4,000 skeleton crew... Wait, what? Does that mean even if I mothball it, I have to have that? Oh well, still coming with me. They hate me. They fought me. Alright. Ouch. Using extra supplies. I am in a severe supply deficit. What am I going over to Arcadia for again? I don't know, but we're severely under strength. I think we should just... Whoa, now. Mothball you for now. Not scuttle. Mothball. Still under strength on crew. So we need to pick up some people. How under strength of crew are we? Very. That's funny. Alright, so I need to get somewhere friendly to stock up on things. The hegemony's friendly. And the independents are friendly, so we just stock up here, stock up on crew, grab some supplies, fix up our ships. But also one of our ships has to go. Probably the Hammerhead. I do have a Hammerhead somewhere, right? Yeah, there we go. It's just not your time anymore, I think. That said, I rarely ever deploy these anymore. The Falcons? Yeah, I'm unsure if they really play a part in my... makeup anymore. I feel like point for point the Medusas bring a lot more than the Falcons. Maybe my bottom line is that midline is crap. What music mod is he using? What's it called? What does this say about music? It's called Music Switcher. I just got that off of the Starsector forums, and I put in some FTL music as well. Yeah, I do agree that Hammerhead should probably go. Although that means that Lieutenant Lane needs a new home. This Harbinger is cool, but I think it can go as well. The Harbinger is just there to harass. It doesn't really bring anything to the fight as far as I can tell. And frankly, the Fury can go. I'm not happy with the Fury, but first and foremost, the Hammerhead can go. A crewman can go... Well, I don't really know. I don't know where. Level up for Cassandra Classic, by the way. Helmsmanship should improve the maneuverability of that thing pretty hugely. Damage dealt by ballistic, so we don't really use much ballistic there. Surely it's got to be the helmsmanship to improve the disastrous maneuverability of that ship. Operating time, combat readiness. It's got loads of operation time anyway. Everybody else is fine. And I could shove him over here, it's no big deal. The point is that this thing needs to be scuttled. Funny word that, scuttle. Like a bug. Okay, let's get somewhere friendly. They don't hate me for everything I've done over in the hegemony. No, they're very welcoming. Excellent. And there's no real need to go in all quiet-like. But given the amount of supplies I need to buy, maybe that would be prudent. Jangala. Let's see if we can get into Jangala without anybody knowing. We'll transponder on just in case there is somebody there. And if there's nobody there, transponder goes off. Whoa, slow down there. Something just sped up. Some big patrols going on. Goodbye, my supply. Oh, am I even slower? Yeah, the Invictus is insultingly slow. Oh boy, then I think I just want to bring that back to my home and deposit it for a while. Well, actually, no, I can put in the mod to speed it up and make it faster with the rest of us until we get it fixed up. No one's going to find me in this asteroid field, right? Least of all you. Whoa! Oh, that's hilarious. Getting smashed in their own area. Alright, Jangala, you don't know who I am. As long as it's mothballed and you want to give it efficiency overhaul and augmented field drive, yeah, exactly, I want to do that. But I need to pick up a lot of goods to keep myself floating. Unfortunately, that's nowhere near enough for what I'm trying to do here. Ooh, cheap Marines. I love Marines in general. Cheap ones ever more so. How much do you want for these guns? A lot. Yeah, I'm not willing to fight you over that, though. I have entirely too much iron in my diet. And we need to deal with some things here. You, for one. Yeah, you got a lot of nice and cool looking things, but we need you efficiently ridden. And where's the other thing? Insulated engine assembly. Yeah, that I do want, considering that you bleed sensor profile. But given the choice, probably augment the fuel drive more than do efficiency. Supply use for maintenance, fuel use, minimum crew, all brought down. Yeah, at least until I can get you back home. Insulated. There we are, augmented fuel drive, a scroll away. I need every bit of crew that you can spare me, and then more so. I guess I can come back here with my transponder on, that's no big deal. It's not like I'm planning on doing anything underhanded, is it? Tattooed mercs, oh yeah, please, more of you. If you just only took these, you'd have 100% Marines all the time, but then where would the experience go? Launching raids, yeah, well, they don't have anything worth my time anymore, do they? No way, it's a waste of time. If I'm not raiding back my own guns, it's a complete waste of time. And I don't want to take it on such low effectiveness. 85 is the minimum I'd even consider, but generally I want 95 and above so I can get all of my stuff back. Are you a full-time streamer, Jake? Yep, I have been for many years now. And I'm very, very happy with the current setup. Yeah, we're still here because we need friendly faces, so I think we can just turn on the transponder. Say, hello, friends. They're tracking my movements. Uh-oh. Why? Pursuing my fleet. Should I have backed away before I turned the transponder on? They're going to find a lot of things that I don't want them to find. That's funny. I've been next to people and turned my transponder on with no issues. But now I'm kind of slow. Or maybe they somehow realized that that was me doing things? Yeah, they want to speak to my manager, don't they just? No, it's because you're a transponder. I turned it on so I would be a good guy, but yeah, their burn is superior to mine. I could absolutely beans it for the jump point, and maybe I will. Yeah, but their burn is better than mine. Ooh, I'm not getting out of this one. Yeah, they will find my guns and they will not be happy, so I think I gotta burn a story point. You know, I've got 22 of them. They're very scarce. Alright, there we go. There's nothing you want to do with me. Alright, alright. Nice talking to you. At least then you bugger off and I can go and do other things. Like deal with a Sharu. Maybe they can give me some better time of day. If you turn the transponder on in range of someone's sensors, they take notice that you had it off before and give chase. That's funny. I did that loads of times and nobody cared. How strange. Ship feels so damn sluggish with these heavy ships here. They also get suspicious of a transponder suddenly. Yeah, see, the thing is, I thought that's what would happen, but then nobody was caring for quite a while. Bye-bye, transponder, and hello, Asharu. Just need to pick up some extra materials, given how much I've been ravaged. Brick. Keep it as a trophy of the time that we fought the Ludd, and we won. Not all factions care about transponder. Yeah, maybe it just kept happening that way. Always consider my military options. 99%, you see. How much are you willing to pay me for my guns? Nowhere near enough to consider raiding. Alright, let's just get out of here then. We know how to... Some of your ships don't have enough combat readiness to safely initiate the jump and may suffer damage. How much would it cost to fix up this thing? Full repairs cost... Oh, but that doesn't include the mothball, does it? I was thinking that's awfully cheap, but there's no way that's the full amount. If you were no longer mothballed... Yeah, I know crew under strength and all that. That's still not that bad. But that's just readiness. That probably doesn't include... Oh, let's check. I was thinking that doesn't include proper repairs, does it? I guess that is repairs, is it? I never really figured out, is hull the same as combat readiness? Wait, what? I'm unsure what I'm looking at there. Wait, why do I have to pay again? What did I just do? I am completely unsure what that was. I guess I fixed this thing and then I unfixed it by mothballing it. What's my best guess? Oh, well, whatever the case. Let's go and deal with that mission and get out of here. This shockingly slow ship. I do what I can to make my ships fast, and I bring on 2 pretty much bricks. I shouldn't listen to people that said don't build in the speed onto the Paragon. You've got to consider things beyond the fighting. Alright, where's my bleeding mission? Got to be careful that my new ship doesn't also get brutalized by one of these storms either. Because I'm pretty sure that can just destroy a ship. I've seen it destroy a ship. One of my ships. You can ignore the transfer jump warning for mothballed ships. It doesn't actually cause any damage. Ah, interesting. Also interesting that chat just died for a wee bit there. The stream, I assume, did not, because I'm not seeing any issues on my end there. Don't build Og Drive Field because you don't use tugs. Yeah, I don't want to spin the ships on tugs, although maybe I should consider it. Wait, what am I doing here? Oh, I'm not at the academy. For some reason I thought I was going over to the academy. You there. I'm talking about something I have a long lost plot of what's going on around here. Yes, doesn't sound very quiet. We need to find some information. Hyperspace new thing. Well, it's replaced by a schematic. Certain additions, modifications have to be done if you agreed to find the... Well, it seems to be the story. I might as well get it done. It can blow up a ship, but it chews through the hull first, depending on how beat up it is after recovery. Go to some system and find your Ziggy. Otherwise, no suspicion level, but nothing to really worry about. I'm heading back home regardless. And I don't have particularly great prices for my guns, which is what I'm always looking for. Alright, in that case, let's go home. Let's go to our under threat home from Hegemony, Tritech, and Persian League. So we're just waiting for this to hit 600, right? They don't seem to be doing any active harm to me. Assuming that Luddic church wasn't part of the Crisis, but somebody said it was part of the story. How weird. That doesn't seem very proactive. It seems like being proactive is actively bad with the Crises. But, you know, you're talking to somebody who has one stream's experience with Crises, specifically this stream. Get me over to Coromandel. Yeah, it helps you delay the crisis, but then you have to ask yourself, do you want to delay the crisis? Why do you want to delay the crisis? Yeah, you pilgrims better run after everything your people have done to me. Should check and see if there's any active threats going on around here. No colony threats ongoing. No important bounties near my home. Wait, is that entirely true? I did see something up here. We never killed Roll-chan, but hey, there's the Invictus again. Now that we have experience taking out an Invictus, we could do it for payment, surely. But I feel like the supplies cost is already not making it worth my time to deal with such attacks. Gosh, my stomach is making all sorts of noises, as if to accuse me of not having fed it today. Might be right. It has been a day of nothing but Starsector, and my brain is going to need something to make it function tomorrow when there's a lot, and I mean a lot of building to be done in Factorio. Oh, Christ. I hope that Endurance isn't the ship that I just picked up. Is that the Invictus? No, that's the Hashmal, and it's going to need a better name. Anybody got a better name for the Invictus that we just picked up? It's unlikely to see any use. I prefer my existing Daka. But it'll be kept as a trophy. I'm also curious... the Hammer of Ludd. Well, that's a great name, isn't it? Hammer of Ludd. Beautiful. At least then I know what it is when we get notified about it. Where are we heading into in Coromandel? Dundee Docks, New England, Blighttown. Hell, it's all good. What I'm thinking is, are we going to immediately get jumped by our friends in there for another inspection? Patrolling the star system. Is that so? I don't trust these runts at all. Pursuing your fleet? Excuse me, you are pursuing me. What would the Persian League even say to me? Hello, please kill me now. I'm tiny and just asking to die. Rakish, nondescript, shadowy booth. None of that. I am here to say thank you for joining me, Hammer of Ludd, but you are deposited for now. Come back to you later. Just hear them out. It'll be fun. Not sure I trust many of these. Whoa! Loads of Marines. And I need only pay base price for them. There's no reason, right? There's no reason I can think of now to need more Marines. Actually, there's a question. Are there any more colonies that have unique items that I'm going to want a ton of Marines to steal? Now that we've gotten 2 pristine nanoforges. I've seen one person with a corrupt nanoforge, but that doesn't seem worth it when you have pristine. Are there any other cool, unique items? Yes. I don't really care much about stealing blueprints. That sounds like gacha. And that does not tickle my funny bits. The Synctron Core in Syndra. I'm going to assume Syndra is well defended. Alright, alright. If there are still more cool things to be had, then we are going to have a hefty roster of Marines. It's the right thing to do. And I know it costs money to have all this crew, but I like having crew. Chico needed 5,500 for me. I don't know if you've raided it yet. I just raided... Well, yes. Yes, we did. I should probably store this here. Same with this. Oh, but it can't be stored here? Oh, those are stockpiles. This is storage. Please take all of my weapons. And take... Oh, I should just install the beta core rather than putting it away. I don't know where it's worth putting, though. There's a corrupted nanoforge. Where's the fancy nanoforge? Where did it go? Wait, it's still here. Why don't I see it here? Oh, thank goodness. that made me admittedly very worried. Like I'd maybe just thrown the thing out somewhere. Alright, there we go. We keep our fancy nanoforge here. Maybe someday it'll be put to use. Halfway towards becoming maximum size colony. The colonies grew up faster than I thought. Maybe it's just because we're in such a nice area. Dundee Docks is actually... It actually has space for more... digging. They need to import metals? Metals, volatiles, transplutonics. New England will do what exactly? It gets me metals and transplutonics. I guess it doesn't make me enough of them, does it? Improvement would cost 4. Just on that, it's probably not worth it. Stability improvements seem generally worth it. Fuel refining wants to be done on no atmosphere. Well, there's no atmosphere on New England. Dundee Docks has a thin atmosphere. What does fuel get refined into? That said, they both have volatiles, don't they? Alright, so what do I want to do with Dundee docks? There's a small amount of volatiles to be had. I can do additional refining, doesn't seem worth our time. Commerce also doesn't seem worth our time. The Synctron core boosts your fuel by 3, but it needs no atmosphere. So if anything, that means New England probably wants it. Wait, New England doesn't have that. In that case, I'd want to set up a different colony and install it there, somewhere that has much better volatiles. Yeah, probably. Thin ain't gonna cut it. In that case, what does one do here? I've got one spare industry in Dundee. I'm not going to be producing... Wait, how does one produce organs? Is that even possible? I think I said I could do heavy industry. No, it's already got orbital works. You'll make bank from just making fuel. The volatiles don't matter. Yeah, but I don't have access to volatiles and no atmosphere. I'd need to colonize a different planet for that. Hold on, ground defenses. I'm not entirely sure that's necessary. What does it even do for me? Defends me against attacks, but I don't know if I need that. Maybe just mining for the crap amount of volatiles that I have. Pretty sure there aren't planets with volatiles and no atmosphere. Well, how do you do fuel refining? I thought you needed volatiles for fuel refining. How do you do fuel production? Oh, it can just be done. Right, I was under the clearly mistaken impression that you needed to have volatiles to do fuel production. But no, volatiles are something that you mine out. Fascinating. In that case, should I do fuel production here? What else would it do? I guess so. Fuel production on New England or that other thing. In that case, why are we producing fuel in Dundee docks? God knows. Volatiles necessarily implies an atmosphere, as they are gases. Ooh, the more you learn. Alright, in that case, we'll do some mining here to get our hands on some of that. A wee trace amount of volatiles, but it's the best we can do right now. Alright, so I'm ever so curious what these fools want to do with me. Persian League Enforcer, what do you have to say? Hailing suspicious fleet operating in non-charted volume of the League Navarche. Oh, that's the League Navarche saying that. This task force acts in the legitimate interest of the Persian League, regulating safe travel and freedom. As the apparent representative of a non-league entity and non-signatory to the sector commercial standards, you are ordered to stand down your weapons and be boarded for standard inspection. With what fleet? You are in no position to make demands. Am I to understand that if I were part of the Persian League, this would be avoided? No, I am not becoming some little league lackey. You are in no position to make demands here. You seem like an upstanding independent operator. I'm going to let you off with a warning. There's some bad folks out here. You are free to go. The question is, are you free to go? I suppose I earn nothing by blowing these people up, but to hell with you and your league. Maybe I should have asked them about joining just to get the information. God, so many people hate me just for setting up my tiny little colonies here. Unbelievable. By the way, I just had a thought. I get more production if I put down one of these administrators. What production do I care most about? Is there an easy way to see what it makes? Kind of. If we love fuel so much and this place makes me credits, and we don't love whatever happens in England, I think we... Yeah, New England struggles on stability for some reason. The Freeport. Dundee's Freeport. Yeah, okay, so here's how it works. You are actually going to get Caius assigned to you. And that way the one that I have gets a +1 stability due to me looking after it, and then you in Dundee produce more fuel. That's got to be good, right? One can only imagine. Just like I could imagine stopping and actually eating and being prepared for a stream tomorrow, because I've been doing this all day. Starsector just melts the hours away. I'm starting to understand that guy that said I had to uninstall this game because all my time just disappeared. Stream 04 end. We'll come back to more of this on whenever my schedule says we come back to it. Is that going to be Saturday? Let me consult with my own schedule. Yes, after some... okay, hold your laughter in. After some DDR in the morning, so my schedule says, we'll have some Starsector afterwards on Saturday. Kind of dragging my feet with the story here, so I might actually beeline a lot of the plot stuff. I keep getting distracted. Game full of distractions. But it feels now, even though there's just lots and lots of reading that I'm not doing, I want to actually blast through and see where the story takes us, and enjoy whatever the colony threats are going to be. Oh, you can see the threats. Well, what's the real crisis? Anyway, until I'm back to explore those, and of course the Factorio Vulcanus build-up tomorrow, so cheers and cheerio.